do and what you've done for a very long time. He did for a long time. We're going to see something here in a second.
Yeah, this is a great historical registry of what Wayne Perky offered to the WHAS Crusade for Children, and it gave back to him.
You know, the truth is, I was looking around. I was living in Mobile, Alabama, working for a television station there, WALA TV. And we decided that it was a great place to live. We loved the Gulf Coast, but it was too far from home. We had looked around for places we might live and thought Louisville would be a great spot. My brother lived here. We had, it was easy driving distances of all the relatives we wanted to visit. I read a story, which was an interview with Sam Gifford, and a story about the WHAS Crusade for Children. I said, that's where I want to work. I want to be a part of all that. So I sent him a tape and wrote him a letter, said, listen, I'm wonderful. If you need somebody, give me a call. And by golly, here we came.
And now, here is your master of ceremonies for the next 16 and a half hours, Jim Walton.
Well, Jim was a star. I mean, he was a star.
I'll be happy to accept it.
Jim became the executive director of the Crusade for Children. So I was sort of Jim's understudy until through 1979. And in 1980, I became the second MC in the history of the Crusade. Was I scared? Absolutely. I didn't know it, but I was scared to death.
Look right in there and tell them thank you for helping you, okay?
Thank you for help. Thank you for helping me, kids.
All right.
And thank you, everybody. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Troy. Is there something?
People like Phyllis and Vic Scholas and the other people who were a part of that original Crusade board, I think that they were really smart when they went from the cerebral palsy telethon to the Crusade for Children. I think that from the very beginning, they made it the community's Crusade for Children. You know, it's that concept of the money goes right back where it came from, and it doesn't leave the community. I think was really key. It's been really fun. It's been fun to watch kids grow up, and kids who would have not had such a wonderful opportunity become really productive citizens and have a life like anyone else. I really believe that whatever I do next will be as much fun and allow me to be able to step back and take a look at that thing and think, I really had a good time doing that.
Wayne, nice going, Kentuckiana. Here it is, the grand total as we go off the air, $1,596,946. A podiatrist, a funny man, but mostly just loves telling those stories. Ladies, that was wonderful. Thank you for coming, and thank you for being on the Crusade. Need something? Thank you, Troy. Once you've made your pledge, be sure you follow it up while it's still fresh on your mind and write your check to the WHAS Crusade for Children. Just write it simply to the Crusade. That's wonderful. Lafayette Volunteer Fire Department, $3,767.97 in the bucket. Good boy. Yeah, here we go. Hand the microphones over and sing God Bless America. Band, if you're ready, let's go home. All right. And that takes us up to another brand new record total.
$34,224.08.
Going to introduce the legend himself, ladies and gentlemen, one of my personal idols and a good friend these days, Wayne Perky. How many years, buddy?
This is number 54.
54 years for the Crusade for Children.
I sometimes lie about my age, but you can't get away with that one.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
I saw that package last night too, and man, what
it gets you.
Oh, I started crying because you know, you start thinking about just different memories and different things about Wayne Perky and what he was. He was Mr. Crusade for decades, obviously, and did such a great job. And
well,
to follow Ray Walton
last night after the video of hearing him laugh like that last little.
Oh
giggle.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. The Perky, it's a signature laugh. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
You know, one of the things I love about the WHAS Crusade for Children is it serves so many kids and families, not just in Louisville, but a lot of southern Indiana, throughout the state of Kentucky.
Right.
And a lot of people may not know that. Again, if you'd like to give your gift, it's 582-7511 or 1-888-382-7511. And look on your screen. You can also just put the phone right up there to it and get the QR code right there on your screen if you want to make a donation right now. I'm Tony Cruz with Tony Vanetti.
Yes, and you said statewide, down in Bowling Green, I believe, they have the Renshaw Early Childhood Syndrome. Let's find out more about that right now.
This is a very special school. There are kids of all walks of life and all different abilities.
You do it, you can do it. We want to challenge and support these children every minute they're here. So we have children who are very gifted. We have children who need supports just to communicate. It's our goal that we provide what they need while they're here. My name is Beth Schaefer. I am the director of the Renshaw Early Childhood Center at Western Kentucky University. We serve children who have a diagnosis of communication delay. We have several children with a diagnosis of autism. We've had cerebral palsy. We have children with medical needs. Our goal is to prepare all these children for school success.
I'm just really, really, really thankful for this little school. Miss Beth and her team have seen it all, and she's going to get you started on having a wonderful, wonderful journey with your kid. I've got two. Davis, who's 5, gets to come twice a week, and Lucy comes once every Thursday morning. But Davis especially, he's been diagnosed with sensory processing disorder. It means that he's got different coping skills and different behaviors than most kids. They have so many tools that they're giving him and giving us to make him want to come here. Lucy, since coming here, her social skills and her ability to play with others has really just skyrocketed.
We could not do what we do for children without the generosity of the Crusade. There's 3 trained teachers in the classroom, 3 certified teachers whose specialty is working with children with disabilities.
You can wave to them.
Crusade allows us to provide that very individualized support for each child. Also, we have parents whose children need to be here, but they can't afford the tuition. And so the Crusade also pays for tuition for those families who need support for their child to be able to attend.
Knowing that the Crusade for Children and all the people that have given money for that is going straight to these people is really humbling. To know that they're making a difference in my family, I'm really, really thankful.
We are so blessed that the Crusade looks deeply into our program, sees the benefits that we're providing children and families, sees the difference that we're making in the future. Those few dollars that you put in or somebody else puts in makes a big difference for these kids, and that's what it's all about.
Bye, friends.
Even with a 2-day broadcast, it's almost impossible to try to get in all of the ways and places that the Crusade for Children touches, and that's just another one. Again, that's the Renshaw Early Childhood Syndrome Center down in Kentucky, south of Kentucky here. Tony Cruz, we're moving along. Crusade for Children. Give, give, give. You've got the phone numbers on the screen. You've got easy ways to do, like Venmo, Alexa. Don't worry about it. Crusade for Children. We'll do it. By the end of the day, we're going to get this tote board really heavy. But you got the Corvette guy.
Yeah, and WHAScrusade.org will send you all those different ways for you to make your pledge, if you will. Terry Powers, we got TTT, Tony, and Terry. What's up, Terry? How are you? Step into that mic, brother.
I'm good. How y'all doing?
We're doing better now that I see this hot rod, which you tell me is yours. Is that right?
Yes, sir, it is.
You're with the Chevrolet Kentuckiana Corvette Club.
Kentuckiana Corvette Club, yeah.
Man,
the oldest club in Kentucky.
It's the oldest club?
Oldest club.
So how many Corvettes you got?
How many do I have?
Yeah.
I just got just one now.
Oh, just one
now. I like the way he says that.
But I gave it to my son-in-law sitting over here.
Oh, you gave it to your son-in-law. Boy, he married well.
Wow. You getting divorced anytime soon, pal? No.
No,
okay.
We got the Corvette.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
Oh, he earned it. He earned it.
He earned it. Very good. That's a beautiful 2017 model?
Yeah.
All right.
Z06.
That means it's fast, Tony Cruz.
Okay, speaking of it,
it's got 650 horses.
Oh my God!
Now, see, we just came.
And I always tell everybody I can't open the hood on because them horses get out of there.
How many horses? That's exactly right. Hey, listen. Speaking of which, Bowling Green, Kentucky is where the Corvette is made. We just heard from the Renshaw Center right there. Have you ever been on the track?
No, I never have.
Oh, come on.
Oh, gotta do that.
I get my car dirty and all that.
Oh my gosh! See, that's my problem. If I got a sports car, I wouldn't want to drive it because I don't want to get it dirty or worse, nicked. Because some of you crazy drivers out there. All right, Terry Powers, tell us about the Corvette Club.
Well, we've been around for probably 60 years, I guess.
Yeah.
And there's about 70 of us members, and we all participate in a lot of different things.
Right.
We
Car
meet
shows?
once a month. Yeah, car shows and whatever. And we try to help out all the charities around Louisville, the ones we know about.
Do I have to own a Corvette to join?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but yes, you do.
You guys have been raising money too.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we've
Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, you want me to go ahead and start reading this?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Kentucky Corvette Club, in conjunction with the Moose Lodge 5. And our club sponsor, Bob Hook Chevrolet, held our 21st annual Cruising for the Crusade open car show yesterday. Actually, it should have been our 22nd. We got rained out one year.
Well,
yeah. Thanks to all of our sponsors and club members and participants that helped make this show possible. We would like to thank the following for their donations and time. The special thanks to Sean Logston, our auctioneer. He did a great job again this year. Bob Hook Chevrolet, great sponsor. They put a lot into this show to help us get it on. Cash Express on Dixie Highway, Coffee News, William Dean, Big Old Tires, Shepherdsville, Main Point Pharmaceuticals, the Logston Group, Paul Eskew, our DJ for the show, Patrick and Kelly Hamesley, Bev and Bill Zender, Bobby Allen, Judy Pretty, Steve Meyer, Laura Meyer, Jeff Meyer, Dennis Webb, Julia Hasty, Louisville Lodge number 5, Gary and Jean Martin, Mike Worley, Charlie Simpson, Kelly Stovall, Frank and Teresa Hayden, in memory of Dorothy Fenwick and Frank Hayden Sr., Ken Kugel, in memory of Gladys Aller. Thank you, Kenny, for the donation. And Kugel Cooper, David Lynch, Roger Evelyn Gross, I'm sorry, Roger. Justin Dixon, he made a big contribution to our show. Debbie and Kevin Klinglesmith, Alan Thomas, Jerry and Beverly Nelson, Steve and Jan Gross, Debbie Taylor, Gilbert and Kathy Durbin, Donna and Doug Morris, Lisa Rowleader. By the way, Lisa Rowleader picked the award for the Crusade trophy.
Okay.
That's Terry Minor's sister. I said, I'm gonna put you on
manipulation there.
I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Look, the miners are everywhere.
I'm telling you, Billy and Denise Roby, Sarah and Dustin Gilchrist, Katie and Tammy Dunn, Jeff and Rita Klinglesmith, River City Corvette Club won the $100 for having the most cars in the attendance and donated the money back to the Crusade, which they had like 50 Corvettes out there at our show.
Wow.
Well, I told them all yesterday, I think we had a Corvette show instead of an all kind of car show.
Right,
Tons
that's
of
right.
Corvettes.
Just do the Corvettes.
There we go. We also had a 50-50 drawing that was won by Donna Morris, and Donna donated back $250 to the Crusade. There's probably a lot more people on here that we forgot or overlooked, and I'm sorry if we did, but we appreciate everything all you guys did out there for us. So last year we turned in $8,568.
Okay.
This year our grand total is, drum roll, where's the drum?
You got it, go ahead.
Okay.
What's up with that?
Our total for this year is $12,547.
$12,541?
I like it.
Oh, all right. 12,540
I like it. I like it. I like
love
it.
it. Is what we like.
Thank you. Good job,
Terry
man.
Powers.
Corvette Club.
He puts power in power.
One more time. We want to hear the total one more time again.
Let's go
one more
again.
time.
Come on, T-Man.
$12,547.
Yeah.
Even.
All right, man. Thank you again, man. Fire that thing up to me. Let's get it rocking.
No.
Man.
I'll see you, Tone. I'm going with him.
No. You got to stick around.
Sorry.
We got to work. We got to do stuff here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, there's no doubt.
The
All right,
WHAS Crusade for Children, 69th edition. Tony Cruz, Tony Benetti. We're honoring Wayne Perky, and that's going to be happening with the family as well. Where are we going in?
Learn more about what's going on with the Crusade for Children. Okay, we have a check presentation.
Oh, we do. We have a check presentation?
Okay.
All right.
Hi, I'm Alden German. We're here at WHAS for another special check presentation. I'm here with Don Lee with the WHAS Crusade for Children and Rick Murphy at the Nulu Business Association. And this special check presentation comes from an event that happened back in March, an event that I was personally a part of, as well as Chelsea Smith. Rick, tell us what that was.
The Nulu Business Association had our Bachfest this March, and Alden was the winner of the media race. His goat finished first. He's obviously good at picking goats, and as part of that, we promised $500 to the favorite charity of the winner, and Alden has selected the Crusade for Children, and we couldn't be happier about that.
Thank you, Alden, for picking the Crusade, part of the family.
Well, you should be thanking my goat, Equine. He was first by a mile, so fun event out there for that. Bachfest coming back after a couple of year hiatus, and you know, who better else than the Crusade, because it all, 100% of it goes to the children. So thank you, Rick. Thank you, Don, for being here, and we're excited to see what the Crusade will do with that money.
Yeah, you're so welcome. We're glad to keep it local. And this is one of the best local charities we could possibly think of.
Thanks, Rick.
Congratulations.
All right, man, the tote board keeps getting heavier and heavier as we move along today. Just starting out today, there it is. Tony Cruz, can you read that? Oh, there it is. Tony Cruz, can you read it?
$1,286,843.55. $1,286,843.55.
I asked you for a reason here. I'm going to put my hat on.
Well, we both went to Westport, you know. Oh, is that right? All right, you better straighten up, man, because you got one of your people here from St. Matthews.
Come on, baby. You got to represent the old 7.
Oh, my
All right,
gosh.
we got to represent the old 7. All right, Major Baker, what's going on, Bubba?
Nothing much, man. Been out collecting and ready to bring you guys some totals to start your morning off.
Listen, I did not steal this hat, all right?
I don't know. It helps to know people.
Major Baker knows where I live, too, so he'll come by and get it. How was this year, by the way?
You know, it was good. This year we did the same we did the last couple of years. We did a mailer, and we sent it out to the whole district in St. Matthews, Linden, Graymore, Devondale areas, and we had pretty good response from our citizens. So
There was a barbecue thing we used to do, too. Did we do that again?
We've not activated that up yet. It's been 2 years, and we get a lot of questions about it.
We're going to get that barbecue back, right?
Got to get our rib cook-off going again, absolutely. So it's in the works.
And then the 100th birthday, wasn't that, or the 75th birthday?
That was 2 years ago.
That was 2 years ago.
100th anniversary was in 2018, the fall of 2018.
That was a good party.
Yeah, it was a great party, and we're looking forward to things getting back to normal. So hopefully this fall we'll be starting that off right.
Of course, you would remember that part.
Yeah.
The party part.
Well, they gave away free pumpkins.
That's right.
Look, we were happy.
That is
a lot
good.
of pumpkins.
Free pumpkins, we'll be there. All right, so what do you got going on?
All right, well, like I said, we did our mailers. So in response to that, we had a few in memories for our list. First, I want to start off by thanking Chief Hauser for Assistant Chief Hauser for organizing the mailers. We also had a Shepherd Insurance was our sponsor for the mailers to get those out. So in response to that, our in memories, we have Judy Eastland left a donation in her will in memory of her mother, Mary Flynn, $25 in memory of David Barnett from Richard Barnett, $100 in memory of Sarah Bearden from Jacqueline Bearden, $50 in memory of Rick Wade from Bruce Broker, $100 in memory of Lauren Roberts from Gail Brown, $100 in memory of William Slider from James Kane, $50 in memory of James Dussard from Barbara Dussard, $50 in memory of Wayne Perky from Elizabeth Ferguson, $100 in memory of Wayne Perky from Sandal Gulick, $1,000 in memory of Mary Parker King Steedley from the Swiss Charity Society, $500 in memory of Wayne Perky, $25 in memory of Bert Krogan from Gabriel Halber, $30 in memory of Rudolph Taub from Linda Hirsch, $5,000 in memory of Bill Engel from Nancy Lee, $300 in memory of Mary Rita McDivitt from Juanita Ortens, and Juanita Ortens from Terrence McDivitt, $100 in memory of Gary Murphy from Carolyn Murphy, $40 in memory of Jerry Montgomery from William Ottman, $25 in memory of Wayne Perky from Elizabeth Reeves, $25 in memory of Alma Kamer from Beth Rybar, $300 in memory of Wayne Perky from John Roth, $150 in honor of the Larkin and Slider families from Laura Slider, $50 in memory of Lewis Doyle from Susan Snyder, $350 in memory of Anita and Diane Mattingly from Linda Ryan, $100 from Michael and Patricia Flynn in memory of Catherine Osborne Flynn and Mary Osborne Flynn, $50 from Justine Rostel in memory of Rich Rostel and Angie Ackridge, $250 from Janice Melinda, who's thankful for some healthy grandchildren. Then on Friday, we had a young man come into Firehouse, Tyler Bauer, who had been doing a lemonade stand in his neighborhood to raise money for the Crusade for Children.
Oh, I saw that kid. Yeah. I gave him $1.
$133 he raised. So
what? That's awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep. So again, our mailers are still out there. I'm sure some folks have them. Please get them in. They came in your mailbox. They got a little blue letter on it. It's got the Crusade for Children. If you submit that to the Crusade, it gets credited to us. So you got plenty of time to still do that. So please do. Or you can bring it by the firehouse.
It's all year round, Major. It's
all year round. That's right.
Year round.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter when it comes in, just get it in.
Absolutely. That's why we've already got such a great number and still building.
All right, what do we got?
All right, our total.
Here we go.
This year we are up 9.5%.
Great.
Almost 10%. We've got $91,058 from St. Matthews Fire.
Wow.
So,
$58.
We remembered. Hey, how about that? That's good. Major Baker, thanks so much.
Major Baker,
fantastic.
Good job.
From the St. Matthews Fire Department.
One more time on the total, Tony Cruz.
We are.
No. $91,058 from St. Matthews. Fantastic. And I've got to give the hat back by tomorrow. Let's give a round of applause. You're right, Terry.
Come on, guys.
For $91,000. We all live in St. Matthews. Darn it.
You know,
give it up for him.
I was thinking about the legacy of Wayne Perky, and so many people from St. Matthews.
That's right. Yeah.
Gave a memoriam to Wayne, and even when he's not with us, he's still with us in memoriam. And you can do that as well at WHAScrusade.org. And just a super guy. You know, one of the things too about Wayne, I was talking to some folks the other night. He was like Mr. Backside at Churchill Downs. Wayne Perky and WHAS television radio kind of created the craziness of the backside. And back then, the trainers didn't just sit in their, in their barns. They had to come out to get coffee and donuts and whatever else goodies were right there at the table. And Wayne, he was right there with his remote equipment, just interviewing people left and right. So he would get Nick Zito and B. Wayne Lucas back in the day and all the trainers and owners and connections. And the other cool thing is he also brought his family in the day after, and they got a great experience. They'll probably tell you more about that.
It's the day we do remember Wayne Perky because he was with us last year, no longer with us this year. Right now, we've got video. We had Superior Van on a couple of minutes ago, but let's go to their check presentation we did earlier this week.
Hi, I'm Alex Cook, and I'm from Superior Van Mobility. This morning, we're sponsoring the 8 to 9 o'clock hour of Crusade for Children Sunday. For the 69th anniversary of the Crusade, we want to present a check for $6,900 to the Crusade, and I encourage you all to donate. We'll match every donation you guys donate this hour. And from our family to yours, here's the check for $6,900.
Thank you so much, Alex. We appreciate the many years of support that Superior Van and Mobility has given to the Crusade, and this money will have a tremendous impact on the children of Kentuckiana.
Thank you.
All right, man, we're rolling right along. It is very busy this morning as we are firing up the tote board and getting it going. And you can give it home. The easiest way is just right on your phone or your laptop while you're watching this. You could call, of course, and talk to somebody back in the studio. Very nice ladies and men and ladies that are back there answering the phones. Or you could just hit that little... what is that barcode thing on the bottom of the camera?
That's the QR code.
QR code. That's
QR code, young man. You're younger than me.
Just put your camera up to that on your phone, and it goes right to it, my friend. But we've got another fire truck in the house, Tony Cruz.
All right, let's bring them. I do not have the list.
Well, I have this one. Oh, they need microphones. How are you, sir?
Doing well. How are you this morning?
We're doing good. South Oldham.
South Oldham Fire. We're here.
How was the year? How was it? Was okay?
It's been a busy week. Yeah, I kind of had my hesitations at first, to be honest with you. With everything going on economically and fuel prices and all that, we'll see how this turns out.
Right.
And you're going to get results in just a minute. So I'll let you know how it turned out.
All right.
So all good.
Got the truck in here ready to go?
Truck is ready. And Steve has worked diligently this week to get it clean. Armor all the tires this morning, as a matter of fact. So.
Well, that's kind of your all's thing. You're washing the darn thing all the time, right?
Well, we like to keep our trucks clean. It's all about pride. Chief Turner drives that in us, and we need to make sure we're doing that, right?
It's a good outfit.
Indeed.
At least that's what I hear.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, we're going to start out, if it's okay with you, we're going to start out reading just a few. We've got so many donations in here. We're going to start at the $500 mark just because below that it was so voluminous we didn't want to do all that. But I want to introduce to you Firefighter Hargett, who's been driving this truck for several years down here, and he always hides. And on the way here, I said, "You're not going to hide today. You're actually going to get out there with me."
And I didn't even study or anything for today.
No study.
You sprung it on. That's the best way to do that. But then they don't show up that day if you don't.
I do want to share with you, though, Firefighter Hargett is a military vet. What branch? Army?
Navy.
Navy.
Appreciate your service.
20 years with the Navy. One of our outstanding volunteer firefighters, and recently retired as well from the federal government. And just kind of, in my opinion, kind of exemplifies the kind of quality we look for in volunteer firefighters out in Oldham County. So anybody out in Oldham County or in that area, you want to come volunteer, please. We'd love to have you come volunteer.
South Oldham, what sections of Oldham County do you all
We cover primarily the Crestwood area, but we cover a much broader area than just that. Out in Buckner and Brownsboro, and out toward North Oldham as well. But so it's a great opportunity for people who want to get involved as a volunteer, whether it's on the auxiliary.
Yes.
We have women on the auxiliary. We have men too who don't want to go into burning buildings, and we have a lot of firefighter opportunities. And again, it's everywhere in Oldham County. Every department in Oldham County needs volunteers. So if you're hearing me today, please come out. Love to have you come out.
It really is. It's great being part of something bigger than yourself. It's being part of your community. Both. It's great.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So we're going to have Firefighter Hargett read a few of these, starting with $500 donations.
I will start off with Sandy Abrams Landscaping for $500. Mr. and Mrs. Jenkins with Pershing LLC, $500. Mark Oshner, $500. Felicia Herring, $500. Catherine and James Irwin, $500. Barbara and Roland Stanton, $550. Terry Lloyd, $1,000. Stephen and Rose Compton, $1,000. Barbara Stanton, $1,050. James and Carol Phillips, $1,800. And William Howard from III Investments LLC, $2,000. Wow,
that's a tremendous amount of money that you guys have brought in, and thank you so much for your work.
Good job.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And Bill Howard, I believe, was with Fastline for a number of years with, I think it's ILL Investments, I believe it is, but that's new to us this year, the $2,000, but we always appreciate what they do, of course.
Sure.
So I'm going to read a few more in memories of and in honors of, if it's okay, because we think those are always important as well.
Sir.
So from John and Raylene Blair, $25 in memory of Nola James. Rosemary Toomey in memory of Betty Glenn Scott Schaefer. Terry Jolly in memory of Nelson Mays. Mary Young in memory of Peggy Ritchie. David Ricketts in memory of Dorothy Ricketts. Crestwood Civic Club in memory of Carol Croak. I'm going to stop here because I've got to say one more time. I said it yesterday. Don heard me on the remote. Keith heard me. Our Crestwood Civic Club has been absolutely phenomenal to our fire department, and they, on Tuesday of this week, brought out a pork tenderloin.
Ooh.
And it wasn't just one, it was like multiple pork tenderloins.
Oh.
Homemade green beans, scalloped potatoes, you name it.
Nice.
Deviled eggs, my favorite, right? And of course, we've been eating on it all week on top of it.
Firefighters like to eat.
What was your
Breaking
that's
news.
right. But good stuff. What was your favorite, Sarge?
Deviled eggs.
Oh, me too. I'm with you on that one.
Me too. Got to have a little relish in it, though. Other than that, we're good. But anyway, thanks so much to all of our folks at the Crestwood Civic Club. They feed us once a year as well, in addition to that. So thanks so much for all you guys do for us, and just do it so selflessly every year. So we thank them again. Kevin Jeffries, in memory of Betty Dybel. Kevin Oshelin, in memory of Alice Oshelin. Bill and Nancy Garwood, in memory of William Gruner and Lucille Garwood. Margaret Terry, in memory of Robert Pilkington. Edwin Bowling, in memory of Nancy Krim. Ina Rowert, in memory of Matthew Rowert. Michael Montgomery, in memory of Geraldine Montgomery. Kathleen P. Deeves, in memory of Charles Grider. And Licia Barnhill, in memory of Betty Dybel. One that we see every year. Kathleen Jane Oler, in memory of Ferdinand A. Oler, Jr., retired Assistant Chief of the Louisville Division of Fire, from everyone who loved him at his house and at firehouses throughout the Commonwealth of Kentucky. We really appreciate her doing that and honoring him in that memory every year. Michael Hampton, in honor of Michael, Bo, and Charlie. Linda Patton, in memory of Doyle Patton. And that was a $1,000 donation from Linda, by the way. We appreciate her. She just got back from Florida. I saw her on the roadblock several times. It was good seeing her. And then this last one is going to take me just a second here to do. Yes, sir. And I'm going to get reprimanded when I get back. In fact, I'll probably get reprimanded before I leave the building for doing this, because he hates recognition.
Oh, I love doing this to people. Yes.
A few years ago, I did something, and I really got in trouble for it. He does not like it. He's very humble. He's a very humble guy. But this next one is one that we need to take a minute to talk about, right, Steve?
Okay, sir.
And that is Chief Turner, who's going to be leaving us in June, July, at the end of July. So we're a little over a month away, I guess, or so. He's going to retire. So Chief Turner has truly given literally his entire life to the fire service, his entire life to the fire service. And this will be the last time I'll be able to mention Chief Turner doing this, because next year he will no longer be with us. He was honored with a $1,000 donation from the IAFF Local 5244 South Oldham Professional Firefighters to honor Chief Turner. He's dedicated his life to the fire service and has been chief at South Oldham now for 28 years. Wow. 28 years. So the members of Local 5244 would like to wish Eddie a long and happy retirement.
Tell me one thing about Chief that people don't know.
Well, most people know that he loves cats. Right?
He's a cat person.
He's definitely a cat person.
I like him already.
But I guess people probably know that about him. Maybe outside the department they don't. But yeah, that and I just can't express enough, from whether it's the local firefighters, the volunteer folks, our auxiliary, you name it. Everybody in the community knows Eddie Turner and knows what he's brought to our community. And so I just have to tell you, sad to see him go, but we're excited about what he's got upcoming in his retirement, and we wish him well.
Fantastic, and I'm sure, he taught you a lot along the way, and now you're probably in charge. Who's in charge after he leaves?
Well, that's yet to be determined.
Okay, all right.
If you aspire to be a fire chief, please apply.
No. So it won't be Benetti or myself.
No, all right. So you have a total.
I do, and it's on a sticky, because it literally changes as we're driving here from Oldham County.
Okay. Gotcha.
So our total is one that we literally in the other room in here, they give you your totals in years past.
Right.
And so I will tell you, this is exciting because I didn't know this until a few minutes ago.
Right.
What we turn in is actually not the same as what we end up contributing at the end of the year, because that number actually goes up between now and September.
Sure.
But our turn-in amount, at least for today, is the second highest we've ever had.
Wow.
So
that's fantastic.
You were worried about it.
I started out saying I was worried, and here we are, right?
Come on.
So let me just, I'll give you our total right now. It's probably going to change, but this is, again, We're thrilled to be able to say this and do this. And again, on behalf of Chief Turner, the last time I will say that, all the paid volunteer firefighters and our auxiliary and our entire community out in Oldham County, excited to turn in today. Our amount is $51,281.75.
There we go.
Wow.
$51,281.75 from South Oldham. Guys, fantastic
Thank
job.
you so much.
And thank you for your service
That's
for
right,
so many
Sarge.
years.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Go,
Great to meet you.
fantastic job. Man, all class right there, and the numbers keep getting heavier and heavier. But you know, we've got more tributes coming today, not just for Wayne Perky, but Bud Harbsmeyer is right now. He passed away this year also.
I'm Bud Harbsmeyer, was director of the Crusade for Children from 1982 to 2000.
Okay, what did you do before that at HAS?
I was for 20 years a reporter.
This is the Bud Harbsmeyer who began his career at WHAS, a fresh-faced newsman covering life's gritty side, a witness to crime and tragedy.
I was seeing a lot of what cops go through, you know. All you saw was the rotten side of society in a lot of cases, and it was affecting my attitude.
Total of these wills is $56,982.
In 1981, Phyllis Knight was retiring as the director of the WHAS Crusade for Children. Then General Manager Bob Morse saw an opportunity for Bud.
He didn't think the job was really right for him or that he was right for the job. And it took about 2 months to get him to finally take it.
It would be Bud's wife, Barbara, who told him 20 years of chasing bandits was enough.
I said, you know, it's affecting you. You know, you're not the nice, sweet guy I'm married, and I think you ought to take a Crusade job. Well, I thought about it, and she was right.
Isn't it incredible?
See if you can read the total one more time.
In 1982, it was a Lone Ranger operation. And I had Phyllis with me maybe 2 weeks trying to tell me what was involved. I mean, and it was just incredible, everything that was involved.
It is the greatest city in the world.
In 1982, Bud threw himself into his work as Crusade director with the same drive and determination that made him a successful journalist.
Here it is, the grand total as we go off the air.
From there, Bud launched a new 19-year career at WHAS. During his tenure, the Crusade raised $66 million.
$18,000. This community, which it really wasn't growing that much population-wise, but yet the same people in the same area continued to give more and more money every year. And it was just an amazing thing to me.
Bud's commitment and dedication to the WHAS Crusade for Children led to the name Bud Harbsmeyer being forever linked to the Crusade. He was such an important part of the strong foundation that was laid, making the Crusade what it is today. It continues to be an opportunity for the community to come together every year to make life better for children with special needs. Bud did a great job of building relationships across the entire Crusade family. He knew everyone at the television and radio stations. He moderated the minister panel for Moral Side of the News each week. And in the grant process, he worked closely with the agencies, schools, and hospitals helping precious children. Perhaps most importantly, he built lasting relationships with the fire departments who to this day remain the backbone of the Crusade. When Bud became director, Bill Greenwell was the fire liaison, and during Bud's tenure, he and Bill grew the fire liaisons and ended up with nearly 200 fire departments collecting money for the Crusade each year, and that was a game changer.
Mr. Harbsmeyer is going to give us our total.
Following his retirement, Bud continued helping Highview Fire every year during Crusade, and that kind of dedication is really unheard of. I am so grateful for Bud's love of the Crusade and know without a doubt that he will be missed.
I had a real feeling of that I'd accomplished something better than I ever felt as a reporter. You know, I could break some good stories during being a reporter, but I never got the sense that I got after the Crusade was over. You know, each Crusade, God, we made this much money. We're going to be able to fund 200 agencies, 190 agencies. And they're all going to, from all over the state of Kentucky and a good part of southern Indiana. And it's going to save a lot of lives. And that's going to make a big, big difference. And I was a part of that, and I feel good about that.
All right, we're back here. Tony Cruz from News Radio 840 WHAS Kentuckiana's Morning News. And Patrick Menard is with the Clarksville Fire Department from Clarksville, Indiana. Of course, as we've told you, the WHAS Crusade for Children serving kids throughout Kentuckiana. Not just Kentucky, not just Louisville, but southern Indiana and throughout. So we appreciate all the fine work there. You can donate. WHAScrusade.org will take you any way you need to find out the phone number and or pay with any other app, et cetera, et cetera. All right, Patrick Menard is with the Clarksville Fire Department. What's up, Patrick?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. He doesn't know me very well, but now he call me sir. Let's start there. So how long have you been with the fire department?
So I've been with the fire department for 5 years, and every year it's always been a great pleasure to help with Crusade for Children. Yeah. I love getting out there and helping donate. Clarksville is, we're thrilled to be part of the WHAS Crusade for Children. This year we raised $55,232, which is a 47% increase. We're really proud of that. We've got Chicago City Pizza helped out Clarksville this year. We had firefighters actually working behind the counter, flipping pizzas and serving people, and we got 100%. Yeah, 100% of the proceeds went to Crusade for Children that day. Awesome. So it was awesome. I've got a list of names here that I'd really like to read. Can I read all these?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. So Crusade. Dana Berger. So some of these are in memory of other people. Sure. So we got Dana Bergen, Patricia McKay, Elizabeth Chesser, Constance Morgan, Barbara Devine, Alvin Williamson, Josie Ann. Yeah, that's Joyce. Joyce Ann Kruger.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Joyce Ann. Thank you.
Joyce Ann Kruger. Patrick and Penny Madden, Karen Satori, Clarksville Community School, and Joseph and Lisa Weber, Kratz Sporting Goods, Ronald and Mary Lynn Weiss, Robin Owens, John Payne, Ronald and Mary Lynn Weiss, right. Robin Owens, John Payne, Ronald and Jane Kellum, Benjamin and Deborah Mars, Elaine Jenkins, John and Teresa Weber, James Lowen, Wheatley Truck Service, Debbie and James Frazier, Phyllis and Bill Boehner, Julie Fisher, Clarksville Mini Storage, Mr. Transmission, Cunningham Campers, Lamping Real Estate, Richard and Claudette Emery, Sylvia Kirby, William and Julianne Martin, and here we go, we're getting near the end, and James and Jean Batliner, actually met them the other day, they're very nice folks, Alvin and Annie White, James Smith, Clarence and Sharon Mercer, and those were all donations, $150 or less. They were all very generous. $200 and up is A1 Pallets, the Clarksville VFW Post, 1832. Total Truck Parts, David and Nancy Martin. And then $300 and up is Lynn Farrell, William and Diane Brown, Beth Ann Walker, and then $500 from Volkswagen Clarksville and Clarksville Collision Center. And then amounts that are greater than $1,000 were Douglas Neal, and Douglas Neal was in memory of Donna Neal, and George and Opal Bowles, Daniel and Lisa Thiel, Joe's Car Wash, Beverly Leslie, and Betty Quilt. I did forget a few of these. William and Diane Brown are donating a memorial of memory of Bill and Dwight Same, and Ernest and Mary Alice Whitaker. It's very important to them, and we're so happy that they're continuing their donations and their thoughts of helping the Crusade for Children. James Smith was donating in memory of Lewis and Robert Smith, and just a couple more here. James Long donated in memory of Clarissa Long. Julie Fisher donated in memory of Virginia Fisher. Sylvia Kirby donated in memory of Buddy Kirby. And William and Julia Martin donated in memory of Jennifer Martin. And like I said, we're so pleased to have all those people continue their donations, and Clarksville Fire Department is more than happy to do this again and again every year.
Well, we appreciate all your fine work and how you keep us safe when we're in Clarksville, Indiana, or all the people there. Who do you have with you?
These are my nephews. This is Mason and Aiden.
Hey, Mason.
Evan.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Good. And you're Aiden?
Yeah.
Did I get them right? Your name right?
Yeah.
Okay. Aiden and Mason. Yeah, they look a little similar. I think so. So we have an interesting situation because we're going to pour money in here, but a lot of this money is not going to make a sound because it's dollar bills, $20 bills, and more. Yeah.
Well, maybe we can change that. I think I've got a can of coins around here somewhere.
All right, let's see. Where is that? Uh-oh. Hold on. Big surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, Lord. What do we got here?
All right, buddy. Here we go.
Can you lift all that? We need Vanetti's muscles over here. Oh, here we go.
Tell you what, you all get them big buckets, and I'll get this little bucket. How's that?
All right, here we go. The WHAS Crusade for Children, Clarksville, Indiana Fire Department. Let's go.
Yeah, you have you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my God. Big money, big money, big money. Oh my gosh, way to go.
Good job, boys.
Good job, Uncle.
Yeah.
Uncle Patrick. Patrick Menard with Clarksville, Indiana Fire Department. How about that? What was the grand total? Did we have that again?
55,000 some odd lots.
There you go. A lot of money there. 55,000. All right. Let's head back to Tony Vanetti. What's up, my friend?
Yeah. Look, the accountant's not going to like 55,000 some odd. We'll get that number, I promise. All right. Former director of the Crusade was Rebecca Jackson. We have a nice little story about her right now.
We remember the very first crusade in 1954. I was 4 or 5 years old. My parents pledged $25. We had the only television in the whole family, and so we all sat there and listened and listened and listened until they said, Mr. and Mrs. J.T. Day have pledged $25, and we cheered and we got up and jumped around, and it was very special because we were helping children who needed help. And that was something that my parents stressed to us, that we needed to help others who were less fortunate, and they were as good as their word. My name is Rebecca Jackson, and my connection to the Crusade goes back to my childhood, to my college days, and then I actually was privileged to work there for quite a while.
Is that it?
Here we go.
This is it.
Why don't we read it together? $5,013,953.
My mom grew up in Louisville. My dad grew up on a farm in Grayson County, and they never forgot where they came from. They loved God, they loved family, and they wanted to serve. And they instilled in all of us, the children, the grandchildren, and even the great-grandchildren, that it is important for us to take the gifts we have been given by God and share them with others. You know, Mom and Dad love the Crusade, and even though they are now both gone, they still made a plan in their will to make sure that the Crusade would be able to continue. The way they did that was they made sure that 10% of some of their best investments was given to the Crusade in their will. Their portion of what went to the endowment is a legacy that will continue to provide for future generations. We don't know what tomorrow brings, and so you need to act now, making sure that you have provided for the Crusade in the future. And the best way to do that is to make the Crusade a beneficiary of not only your will, but any investments you have, just like my mom and dad.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Thanks for staying with us here on the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Hi, Haley.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
We got a little bit of a sleep in today, huh?
We really did.
Yeah,
we really did.
We got lucky today. Now, we want to take a few moments here. We are going to honor some of the heroes from this past year that we lost here at the Crusade.
It's a memoriam because, as you said, we've lost so many, and each one deserves our attention and our reverence. So let's take a minute to celebrate those that we've lost. That is the kind of thing that really changes the room when you see it, and we show it to you purposefully because everybody deserves that level of attention and reverence for what they've sacrificed.
Absolutely. All right, really quick, before we continue on with Crusade here this morning, let's take a look at our total board
There it
over
is.
here. We've got $1,458,315.30. What a number, guys.
That's a massive number, and we're not going to lie. Anytime we have to read a number like that on live television, we have to really remember where the decimal or where the commas are.
Really got to think about it.
We'll remind you also, there's so many ways to donate to the WHAS Crusade for Children. The most notable one, if you have a smartphone on you, which most of us kind of do, it's on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Just open up your camera and point it at your television screen. You don't even have to have an app anymore. All you have to do is point the camera at it, and it'll take you right there. And if you have Alexa in your house, just say, I don't want to say, hey, Alexa, because I don't want to cue your Alexa.
Or we do want to cue their Alexa, right?
Yes, we do want to cue that.
Yeah.
But then you've also got Venmo and Cash App and PayPal and Apple Pay and all the things that kids are using these days to send money back and forth. And you guys are sending money to your kids. We invite you to send it to the WHAS Crusade because we remind you every single dollar. And this is something that gets lost on people. You know how you often hear proceeds go toward, or a portion of proceeds go toward? 100%. Every single dollar we take in goes to kids with special needs in our community.
It's so impactful, too, to just think about every single one of those kids. They could be your neighbor. They could be someone that your children are friends with, and you might not even know the impact that the Crusade has made on their life. So it's just such an amazing thing, and I'm so happy that we get to be a part of it, right?
Me too. I was at Basket Case watching yesterday. Every time I watch something, I would just start getting teary-eyed, so I'm going to promise not to do that today. All right, we've got a special presentation that we want to take you to now.
Yeah, we've got
physically, we'll take them. We'll take them all the way back.
Take everyone back here. So these are our bosses, right?
I've literally never heard of any of these people.
No. These are all of our bosses from WHAS 11. We've got Lisa Columbia, our general manager. We've got Kimberly Williams, who's in sales. We've got Nikki, who works upstairs, Nikki Belcher, in marketing, and then Chris Gagg, who is our
news director.
Our direct boss too. That's our direct report. So we gotta button it up today.
Yeah, we're on our best behavior right now. So we want to talk through donations, and obviously this is the WHAS Crusade for Children. There's no way that we could not participate. Lisa, general manager again, talk us through the importance of the station's participation in this, kind of leading the way.
Oh my goodness, I said this last night when we kicked off the entertainment portion of the show, that I've never seen anything be such a part of our DNA and our culture, our ethos, if you will. Everyone in the building supports the Crusade, from employees that have been there for a day to employees that have been there for 35 years. It is just in our DNA, and it's a passion. So the energy this year has been great. Being back in person in so many respects has been amazing. And so we're just excited to be here and getting so close to that 1.5 million.
And there's not really a question here, but I want everybody at home to know, because obviously the Crusade is unique nationally, right? Something else that's very unique at a television station is having a general manager that is from our community. And we're lucky enough to have that with Lisa Columbia. So often you have a general manager that's brought in to manage a station. They're here for several years and they move on. But you, like the Crusade, are part of this community. So again, there's no question there. I'm not going to put you on the spot with anything. I just want people at home to know the level of commitment the station has made when it comes to being part of this community. So on behalf of the station, thank you for that.
Hey, thanks, Eric. And really, GMK, Haley, Eric, that was really so important to us when we were thinking about the show and launching that. We wanted local folks. And so you guys are doing a great job. Love watching you every morning.
Well, my work here is done,
That's on
Haley.
live TV, so we're good for the day, right? Okay, so now we've got a check donation from the Tegna Foundation, correct?
We do. I'm so excited on behalf of our ownership, our corporate parent, Tegna, to present a check from the Tegna Foundation to the Crusade in the amount of $10,000.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
That is huge.
So awesome.
Because this leadership team has supported the Crusade every step of the way, and I think it starts at the top and comes down, and so that's what you see, and that's why this is possible, because so many people from the station are here. They were here yesterday, they're back again, and that's really, really thanks to this team's leadership. So thank you all.
Thanks so much. $10,000.
All right, so for the WHAS Crusade for Children, $10,000 from Tegna Foundation and of course WHAS 11. Fantastic. Thank you all so much.
So exciting, guys. So exciting. Thank you so much. Okay, next up we have another check presentation from Norton Hospital. That's so exciting. I'm excited to get them in here and see what they have going on, right?
Norton has done so much for our community also.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you guys,
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you guys so very much. Again, several ways for you to make donations. You've got Venmo, you've got Apple Pay, you've got Cash App, and then of course you've got that QR code
there we go. Yeah.
on the bottom right side of your screen.
Absolutely. Now, really quick, I wanted to put out there, because we were talking about the community and the impact in the community, $200 million raised by the Crusade for Kentucky and Indiana. So kids in those communities. So it's just, it's so great. It feels so great.
So we're going to keep raising money. We're going to get to Norton now for that check presentation.
We're at Norton Children's Hospital, downtown Louisville, in the beautiful Healing Garden. I am with Norton Children's Chief Administrative Officer, Emmett Ramser. Thanks so much for taking time with us today.
Thanks for coming down and seeing us.
So tell us who you have behind us, all these beautiful people right here in the garden.
So behind me is part of the Norton Children's team here that helps to take care of the kiddos in the region every day.
Some little superheroes back here. Thank you guys for being here. So first of all, tell us why you take time to raise money for the Crusade. Why is it so important to Norton Children's?
Yeah, so the Norton healthcare teams come through again here through the combined giving campaign to raise, what we'll see over $115,000 for the Crusade. And, I think the Crusade is so important to the employees because it aligns with our mission. And that is just to care for the kids and the families of this region.
And what does the Crusade do for the hospital system? I know it's kind of a mutually beneficial partnership here.
Yeah, a lot of what they do, they support other services that our families need that are outside of the hospital. But within the hospital, you could see it everywhere if you walk through the hospital. Anything from a unit up on the 6th floor that they help to support, to equipment in the neonatal intensive care unit and many other areas within the hospital, and most recently to the neurology and neurosurgery areas to help us with the surgical epilepsy program to keep those kids at home while they have that care.
And I know the mission is close to the heart of everybody who works here. Who actually raised this money? How did you guys collect the donations?
Yeah, the employee combined giving campaign. So employees donate their own funds through the employee giving campaign that we have annually. And obviously we remain really successful with that. They understand and see what the Crusade does for this community.
It's pretty incredible. I think we should get to the check presentation. It's a heavy one. I can just feel it. Right. I'll flip it around for you to read. Perfect. For the 69th annual WHAS Crusade for Children, Norton Children's is presenting
$115,567.80.
Incredible, incredible. One more time. That was $115,567.80 from Norton. Thank you so much, and thank you guys so much for doing this. This really is incredible. We appreciate it, Emmett.
Thank you, and thanks to the Crusade.
Oh my gosh, I love you're right, every single one of the packages I get chill bumps. Every single time that we're talking about money coming into the Crusade,
Because you know what it does.
Yes.
You know the
Yes.
impact of it. It's not one of those things that goes out into thin air and you just hope that it has an impact. You can see it.
Yes.
Every single day.
You're so lucky to be able to have a front row to so many of those awesome things that this money is doing in our community.
Every single day. You use the word awesome, and I think you did it purposefully because we're going to talk about a young man named Lauren Ballard from Bardstown. Lauren collected for the WHAS Crusade for Children for several years. He unfortunately passed away recently. We have his family here that's going to make a donation in his honor. But before we get there, we want to show you a little bit more about Lauren and the work that he did for the Crusade.
Lauren Ballard collected everywhere he went, stopping by stores, knocking on neighbors' doors, and even in the most unsuspecting of situations. His mom says Lauren was raising money for the Crusade during his final days. He was hospitalized with COVID-19. Although Lauren was fully vaccinated, he died from complications related to the virus.
We knew from almost the very beginning that it would be special needs.
Born with Down syndrome, Lauren received medical help from multiple hospitals and agencies, some which received funding from the Crusade.
You do $10,000 this year.
As an adult, Lauren leaned into a new mission.
He's collected for 10 years. He started out giving $80 of his own money this year.
Giving back to the agency that first gave to him.
All right, Lauren, let's make some noise.
Lauren's mom, Brenda, says the donation started small, but then he took to the streets and set a lofty goals.
Here, you want some money? Oh, yeah.
Little, wherever we are, he's always got the Crusade in his mind and heart.
Lauren donated $8,000 in 2014.
All right, you worked hard doing all that collecting for the Crusade because it means a lot to you, right, Lauren?
Oh, yeah.
And his totals just got larger every single year. In 2018, he gave a live demonstration of how he secures those donations.
You mind give me a grenade?
I would love to help the Crusade.
Lauren was never seen without his mother, Brenda, right by his side.
Yeah. I help for the children. I help for Mama.
See, buddy, that's what this is.
Think about holding up that check.
There you go. Think of how proud Mama is. Just think.
Sharing in 2018 just how much she means to him.
Mom, help me. I love you always.
Most recently, we caught up with Lauren last summer as he and his mom described another successful year of collecting for the Crusade.
This year's been really fulfilling and joyful. It's just a joyful, and we just feel so blessed to be able to contribute each year as we do.
2021 marked a decade of donations.
So it went from pennies to
quarter, nickel, dimes.
And then checks.
Checks.
And the checks continued to grow. This year, Lauren gave more than $18,000.
That's all right, $18,061.
When it comes to the Crusade, Lauren is and always will be a cherished member of the family, leaving a legacy of laughter and generosity for years to come.
People like Lauren are what make the Crusade so successful. Obviously, you can hear my voice. I'm very emotional about this story. It is so unique and amazing in our communities, no matter what size the community is, to see people that take it into their own hands, people that have benefited from the Crusade, giving back to the Crusade. It makes me so happy, and it's so touching to me. It is so touching.
I have the same reaction every time I see something like that, and it's to ask you your reaction. How did what you just saw make you feel? You see how it made you feel, but how did it make you feel? We're going to dive a little bit more into that because we've got Lauren's family here that we mentioned. We'll take a step back and try to avoid the cords.
Right.
First of all, what we just saw was amazing. What a terrible loss for your family, first of all. Let's recognize that. But then for our community, because we see the impact that he made. But let's give you some time first to introduce yourselves.
I'm Nathan Ballard. I'm Lauren's older brother. This is my daughter, Natalie Ballard, and this is my wife, Sarah Ballard. So we're here. Normally you would see my mom and you would see Lauren here, but unfortunately we did lose Lauren to COVID, as you just saw. And it's still a little too fresh for my mom for her to be here, so we were given the privilege to come here and announce the totals that we were able to raise in Lauren's name this year.
And you've got a whole list of people right there. I'm guessing those are names that you would like to thank for their
yes,
donations.
we've got several names that we would like to thank, businesses and things like that.
Awesome.
So we can go ahead and start. We've got $5,000 from Clarendon Flavors, $1,500 from Fire Protection Services, $1,375 from First Christian Church, $1,000 from Boone's Butcher Shop, $750 from Busick Construction. With $500, we've got Clark Mechanical, Don Mudd Construction, Mike and Kathy Ballard at Area 1 Realty, and B&B Fire Protection. For $300, we have Kroom Drugstore, $200, we have Barlow's Funeral Home, Barbara's Interiors, and Rhodey's Men's Shop. At $115, we have Counseling Services of Bardstown. For $100, we have Bear Creek Fencing, Kenny's Cleaners, and Pink's Boutique. And $50, we have Just Jane, Bill Boone and his headquarters, and Gold and Silver Company. And then we also have some individuals that we would like to thank. We've got Janet Franklin, who donated $2,000.
Oh my gosh.
Mike Sani with $1,111. Joe and Rita Goldstein for $300. I've got a couple pages to go.
No, this is amazing that you just flipped the page on donations. That's what it's all about.
A lot of people love Lauren, so I got a list to go. For $250, we've got Robert Smotherman. David and Gail Hobbs gave $200. Brenda Sani, Gary and Margaret Gaines, John Sani, and Scott and Mary Clark also gave $200. And then I've got a long list of $100. So I've got Terry and Andy Stone, Ed and Connie Shekel, Lisa Sloan Woody, Steve and Vicki Hobbs, Sammy Samuels, Keith and Kathy Gartland, Keith Durbin, Robert and Carol Matthews, Kelvin and Sandra Haynes, Ellis Summers, James and Holly Lemieux, Elaine and Erskine Keeling, Thomas and Krista Edwards, Sharon and Tony Geese, Joseph and Kanda Beam, Rebecca and Robert Luganbill, Ginger Zook, Mary Nally, Vicki Hobbs, Dean and Tammy Ammerman, Laura and Randy Watson, Tommy and Linda Reed, Joseph and Lynn Bowling, Gabe and Natalie Stone, Lisa and Willie Evelyn, Jenna and Jason Brown.
Another page flip. I'm loving everything about this.
Now we're down to the 50s. So $50, we've got Molly Reynolds, Jamie and Drew Taylor, Mary Spalding, Justin Hall, Allison Osborne, Carol Schneider, Alan and Marsha Harmon, Bill and Becky Osborne, Dorsey Livers, Ernie and Susan Powell, Joseph and Nancy Neal, Katie and Cowie, Eddie and Bonnie Thomas, Sally Mattingly, Kenneth and Lynn Farnsworth, Mona Stone, Emmett and Teresa Wood, Chad and Millie Riggs, and the Nelson County Sheriff's Office. And we also received other donations, other nominations of donations. We wanted to give also a big thanks to the Grill at Maywood Golf Course, Natalie and her friends Eliza, Hadley, and Harlow. They had a lemonade stand, and at that lemonade stand they were able to raise $3,585.
I love everything about that. How exciting was that for you?
Really?
Did you have a good time?
Yes.
Were you surprised at how many people came to support you?
Yes.
That's how Bardstown is, though, right? Yes. That's how Bardstown. Clearly, I'm from Bardstown, so I'm giving it a little bit of love here. What does it mean for your family to be able to present this check today?
Well, I'd like to say one more thing about Lauren, if that was okay. I've just got something.
Absolutely.
If I don't write what I read, I'm probably get a little blubbery. So after all that list, most importantly, we would like to thank Lauren. He was the best possible ambassador for the Crusade. He knew personally how important these donations are, and he genuinely cared about the children this money is meant for. This year has been difficult for us, but it's been so meaningful to collect donations from so many that knew him and hear their stories of how he had touched their lives and how they happily gave to Lauren every year. Lauren started his journey collecting for the Crusade 12 years ago when he took his change jar full of pennies, nickels, and dimes to the local fire department to donate. At the end, he had helped raise over $140,000 for the Crusade. But this isn't the end. We are dedicated to continue his legacy. We will continue to grow the community of givers he has built through this timeless work. So in loving memory of Lauren Ballard, this year, we are happy to donate a grand total of $23,580.
Very well done, sir. Very well done, sir.
Okay, so that's $23,580, which is going to put us over that 1.5 million mark. Dawn, just your reaction.
And that's just remarkable. And Lauren Ballard is the spirit of the Crusade. That's all there is to say. And I'm so happy that his legacy of kindness and generosity is going to be part of our fabric forever. Yes. And we will miss him so much. He was always smart. Lauren brought happiness wherever he was. And we miss him a lot, too.
Thank you.
Once again, on behalf of Lauren Ballard, $23,580. And we love to think and we love to believe that people are donating specifically to the WHAS Crusade for Children. But let's be honest here. People were donating to Lauren because of who he was. Thank you all for finding the strength to come. I know it's a great occasion to be able to unveil that check, but I know what it took on behalf of your family to come here today. Thank you all so very much. Cannot appreciate you more.
Thank you all so much. Just absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much.
We'll remind you at home, you can donate now. Several phone numbers, several ways for you can do that. Obviously, we've gone through the different apps, but the phone numbers 582-7511, area code 502, of course. Toll free 1-888-382-7511.
Yeah, we're going to go now to Corydon, Indiana, right? We're going to join Rachel and Claudia and see how they're doing this morning and learn a little bit more about what fire group they've got with them.
Hey everybody, we're with the Harrison Township Fire Department in Corydon, Indiana, just outside of the Walmart Supercenter parking lot. Wow, things are already going up here. I'm with Rachel Droge. Oh my gosh, we're so excited to kind of kick things off,
I
right?
cannot wait for this, and we already have one of our first donations coming in. So great
Rachel,
for this
I'm so
event.
touched by this story, right? Like we talked about your story on Great Day Live and on WHAS. We have Cindy, Sarah with Gabby here. You guys are with a really special program called the Assisted Learning. It's an equine therapy. You all do so much, and I know Sarah, you've been volunteering with Crusade for 9 years now. And this is a really special fundraiser that you guys have brought all the donations for, and Crusade's so special to you. Why don't you tell us about that?
They are very near and dear to my heart. And how I got involved with Crusade was I was with the rowing club, and Randy had me help him give the donations to the Crusade, and I met them and I fell in love with everything they do and asked Dawn if I could help come and volunteer.
And help she did. Lots of money raised. If you want to tell us how much for the 69th annual WHAS Crusade for Children, how much were you able to bring in this year?
Well, Sarah and I are very excited and honored and humbled to say that Aramy Acres Equine Assisted Learning Program, for our Easter egg hunt on horseback in 2 hours, raised for Crusade for Children $2,100. And so we are so thrilled. And we just want to give a special shout out, thank you to all who attended and made this program such a success. All of our volunteers who without them this program is not possible. And a special thanks for the very generous donations from Stacy from Here in Harmony and her Bunko girls, who donated not only the 2,000 filled Easter eggs, but $400 in honor and memory of Cameron Seidenfauden. Special thank you to our dear neighbor lady, who we couldn't do this without her right arm, Jackie Mead, Audrey and John Wadsworth, and the Brightwell Family Derby Party. So thank you to everyone, and we hope that next year we can see so many of you out here with our children and adults with special needs, going on an Easter egg hunt on horseback, getting a kiss from our favorite llama, Albert, and playing tic-tac-donkey. So if one of our firemen goes around and says code brown, that means Violet pooped on your tic-tac-toe square.
Yes. Wow, and I already told you, like next year, let's think about this, Cindy. Let's get a horse out here and a llama and like everything. We need it all.
Oh, we will be more than happy. Albert will love to come, and Sarah's horse, Ralphie, will be more than happy to pose.
You know, I love that. I think when people get involved in Crusade, it becomes a mission, it becomes everything, and I feel like you define that because you purchased and created Aramy Acres for the sole purpose of helping the Crusade.
Well, it's very, very important for us to give back to those organizations, because when Sarah was 7 years old, and this year I'm proud to say she's going to be 29 by the grace of God, Sarah had brain cancer, and she went through 2 years of a very difficult time with treatment. But Sarah is here, and now it's our turn to give back to all of those wonderful people who helped us through our journey. We had a village, and now we want to create a village that includes Crusade for Children.
And it takes you guys at home, just like Cindy and Sarah here. If you want to donate, there are so many ways, Claudia. Yeah. You can go to WHAScrusade.org. You can do Venmo, PayPal, scan the QR code that's on your screen right now. So many ways to give, and 100% of these proceeds go to help kids with special needs.
Which is just crazy, 100%. I know 100% of your event helps the kids for that event. And you know what, you may be watching and you think, oh wow, I want to do something. They may be inspired by the story that you just heard. Well, come on out here, because we're going to be out here throughout the day, and just bring the spare change that you have in your car or your house, or a couple of dollars, because I feel like every little bit counts.
It adds up. It
right?
really does. And you'd be shocked. I mean, we have raised in the first 68 years more than $200 million. When you think about that, that's crazy.
All right. Well, thank you all again.
Oh, you're more than
welcome.
Thank you, Crusade, and thank you to everyone who volunteers and everyone who donates. Sarah?
Yes, thank you to everyone who's donated and helped out with our program, to all our volunteers. Thank you so much.
And to make Crusade possible.
Yes.
Thank you.
So well said. All right. Back to you guys.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money all around, right?
So look what we've done. Haley and I first came on at 9 o'clock this morning.
Right.
In the last 29 minutes, we have gone past that 1.5 million mark. So let's give you a look exactly where we are right now. We are at $1,518,895.30. You all. That is huge.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Money is going directly back into this community to help children with special needs. 100% of those dollars.
Absolutely. And you never know when a child is going to need the Crusade. You just never know. But when that time arises, it makes me so happy to know that there are organizations like the Crusade that are just ready to help, that are doing everything they can year-round to raise millions of dollars for children in our community.
Yeah, that's a misunderstanding. A lot of people think we're only raising money over the course of this weekend. That is not true.
Yeah.
We are doing this every day of the year, trying to make sure the young people in this community, particularly the ones with special needs, get everything that they need when they need it.
Absolutely. Okay, so we have had people that have been calling in. They've been making donations. We absolutely love that. We hope you're as moved as we are today. So we're going to read a couple of the names of people that we've gotten donations for. So we have from from Greenburgh, Kentucky, we have Brenda and Daryl. We thank you guys so much for your donation. They've sent $20.
I've got Betty in Louisville sending $50 to the Crusade for Children.
Love it. Lynn from Spencer County in Taylorsville. Thank you so much, Lynn. She also sent $20.
Perfect.
Yep.
Also from here in Louisville, we've got Dr. Bernard Spivak. Dr. Bernard Spivak sending us $400.
Wow, what an amazing look. And it's from retirement. Is that what
let me see. It's hard to see this.
Yeah.
Pulling from retirement account.
Oh my goodness.
That is amazing. Pulling
Awesome.
from retirement account to send money to the
exciting.
WHAS Crusade.
And then here's $300 right here from Craig in Louisville. We thank you all so much.
We also have from Bowling Green, Carol sending us $100. Carol, thank you so very much. All the way from Bowling Green.
Love it. I ran out.
Oh, you ran out?
Take some of yours. Yeah. And here we have Kay from Louisville. She sent $169. I'm guessing that 69 is for the 69th annual Crusade.
Which we have been pushing.
We love that.
Yeah,
yes,
69th
absolutely.
Annual. Also, Harry from Louisville sending us $100.
Yes. And then we have Janet from New Albany, Indiana, checking in and coming in strong. They sent $25.
So I love the fact that we'll be able to continually update our board there with donations coming in for the young people in our community.
Absolutely. Okay, now we want to go ahead and take a look at our next donation. This is from the Diane Moore Dancers. They are historical Crusade performers. They are a big part of our entertainment segment.
Here we go.
All right, thank you to our Miracle Dancers and the Diane Moore Dancers. They both did a wonderful job again this year. Not only do the Miracle Dancers and the Diane Moore Dancers perform, but they also collect for the Crusade for Children. And we want to recognize our top 3 collectors. Our third place highest collector is Noah Stickler. Noah, let's hear for Noah. And Noah, how many years have you been on the Crusade? Do you know? How old were you when you first started dancing? 6? 5 or so? You were little.
I was about 7 or 8.
Yeah, I remember over at that place, you were jumping all over the place on that. Yeah, I remember when you were a little bitty. How much did you collect this year?
1,300.
Thank you so much, Noah. Okay, and our second top collector, and this is Kirsten, but we have put her in charge of our collecting the money for Crusade because she's been around for a lot of years and does a wonderful job. And Kirsten, thank you for your help in doing that. And how much did you collect this year? Oh, wait, hold on, do it again. Okay, $3,321. All right, good job. You look beautiful. And Miss Emily, come up here, Emily Stillwell. We all know Emily Stillwell. She's been the top collector, she loves the Miracle Dancers. Can't you all tell? We love you so much. And you are the top collector this year. Are you excited?
Also, Bethany and Terry are my favorite Crusade angels. I love them so much.
Oh, we love you too, sweetie. All right, can you tell us how much you collected?
I got number.
Let me sign hold that.
Okay. Let me see. Number.
3,000.
3,600. And
650 cents.
70 cents.
Yay! Good job. All right, and Dawn, I am going to let you turn that around. And all together, dancers, we're going to say how much everybody collected. Ready? 1, 2, 3. $9,000.
That is so amazing, and this group is so amazing. So thank you for what you do. And Diane, I love the name Miracle Dancers because to me it is somewhat of a miracle that every year you guys find a way to do better than you did the year before. I don't know how you do it. It was amazing. So thank you for what you do, and thank you for helping other kids by collecting for the Crusade.
I am just so moved. Every single time a check number is read out loud, I'm shocked.
I'm not expecting the numbers that are coming in.
Yes, they're amazing. I really think that this year people, in the past couple of years have had to shut down a little bit. Things have been tough for a lot of people. Financially, things were tough. This year, I feel like things are really starting to bounce back. I think it's possible that Crusade is going to break a record this year.
I hope so, and I think you're right to point that out because not only has it been difficult for the last couple of years financially on families, but it's been difficult just in general life. And I think now with something like this, with where we are, people are understanding what others go through because we've seen it more clearly. So there's more of a willingness, I'd like to believe, to donate. So we want to make sure you're aware of how to do that. Hit that QR code at the bottom right-hand side of your screen, and of course the phone numbers and all the different apps that we have to do that.
Absolutely. Okay, now we're going to go back to Rachel Droz and Claudia Coffey in Corden, right?
Yeah, Livonia Fire Department they're with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's check in with Claudia and Rachel.
We're here in Corden, Indiana. I'm with Aaron Busick. He's with the Livonia Volunteer Fire and Rescue Department. You guys have been doing some great work here this week, right? Tell us about that.
We set up a donation boot at Little Twirl Dairy Bar, and then we set up a roadblock and collected donations that way. So.
Yeah. Do you guys have a really great response?
Yep. It was a good turnout. We had a lot of people stopping. We hit 56 between Paoli and Salem, so it was a good turnout.
How many years have you guys been doing this, and why is it important for you to help the Crusade for Children?
I've been on the department for 4 years now, and we've done it ever since I've started, so I've been doing it for a long time.
What was the response this year? I feel like we're kind of, you feel kind of back to normal, right? Yeah. And did you feel that from people that they were excited to see you and excited to give money?
Yes, saw lots of people turning out. We got a good donation from Little Twirl. Saw a lot of people there at their business, so it seemed like a good turnout. Looked like it's back to normal.
All right, I'll let you do the honors of tell us the grand total that you're bringing here today.
Our grand total was $712.70.
That's awesome. Congratulations. See? Every little bit counts, especially, you guys are a volunteer fire department, volunteer rescue department, and you're still out there doing the good work.
Yep, we had, I think, 4 or 5 volunteers at the roadblock this weekend, so it was a good time.
Anybody specifically that you want to mention by name to thank them for their support?
Not necessarily by name. We did have a large $200 donation from a local farmer nearby that comes out of his way to donate, so we'd like to thank him.
Well, thank you for all you're doing, and thank everybody there in Livonia for everything that they're doing the past 4 years. We need you. And so this really, really matters. We want to remind everybody, if you want to donate, it's happening this is the big day, Crusade Sunday. This is it. So if you haven't donated, if you haven't been to the roadblock, we're out here at the Walmart Supercenter. Stop by with whatever you have. You can donate by calling 582-7511 or toll free 1-888-382-7511. Go to WHAScrusade.com. Then we've started doing all these new ways that you can actually donate. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. There's even the QR code on your screen. So there's so many ways to help. If you don't do any of that, just tell Alexa to do it. Just tell Alexa, donate to the Crusade for Children. For the WHAS Crusade for Children, I'm Claudia Coffey in Corden.
How much do you love Claudia?
A million. A million. That's the only answer. Claudia is just such a delightful breath of fresh air human.
She's the best cheerleader I've ever known when it comes to the community, when it comes, or just individuals in general. No one builds people up publicly in a way like she does. I love everything about it.
Claudia Coffey pep talk will get you through the day.
It really does.
Really well.
All right, we want to, speaking of pep talks, we want to celebrate the top money earners from 2021. Obviously, we don't know who that's going to be for 2022. But we can honor those who came from 2021 with the Walter and Knight Walton and Knight Awards. Jim Walton, of course, hosted the Crusade for years, and Phyllis Knight was the first president and CEO.
Yeah.
So we want to get to that and honor the individual firefighters and individuals and organizations and firefighters or fire departments that earned top dollars last year.
The Crusade recognizes fire departments that go above and beyond. It's called the Walton Memorial Trophy, named for Mr. Crusade Jim Walton, host of the WHAS Crusade for Children from 1954 to 1979. Walton trophies are awarded to fire departments with the largest percentage increase in collections from one year to the next. Here are the winners for 2021. In the first category, fire departments that raise $1,000 to $10,000, congratulations Woodford County Fire Department with an amazing increase of 975% from last year.
On behalf of the Woodford County Fire Department, it's like to say it's an honor to receive the plaque this year. All the firefighters really enjoy the collection for what the Crusade does and are glad that it helps the kids in our community. It's the first year since I've been on the fire department that we didn't have Captain Ron Ingram with us. He was our go-to person for the Crusade every year, and Ron really enjoyed it.
Next up, in departments that raise $10,000 to $50,000, congratulations Pee Wee Valley Fire Protection District, up an unheard of 2,100% from last year.
$240,619.30 from Bill Hurt.
This is a great honor. In my time on the fire department, I never really thought we'd get this award. I've known Bill Hurt for a long time, and we got that letter in the mail that he had left money to the Crusade for Children. We didn't know how much, but it was pretty exciting to find out.
I think all these gentlemen back here were surprised when we sat down on Saturday and told them how much money that we were going to be donating to the Crusade for Children. So thanks again to Bill Hurt and his family for their generous contribution.
Next, we congratulate Zonton Fire Protection District, winner of the category of departments that raise $50,000 to $100,000, with an incredible 254% hike.
On behalf of all the members here at Zonton Fire, we're very grateful for the Walton Award that we received this year, and all of our community, our surrounding departments, Oakland and Jeffersonville, we all pitched in, and we're able to go above and beyond this year in memory of Chief Orkes and Chief Key. They were huge in the Crusade. And I know that they're smiling ear to ear, knowing that we got this, and we're very grateful.
It's a great pleasure to be able to do this and raise the money. The money that we raise stays inside of our community, and without the support of our people in our community that we rely on every year, we wouldn't be able to raise this money.
And our final category covers departments that raise $100,000 and above. Congratulations, Fern Creek Fire Department, up an astonishing 104% from 2020.
We just want to say a special thank you to the Crusade coordinators, the Crusade office, all those who have helped out throughout the years and making every effort to reassure us as a community and as first responders that, you know, what we do is going 100% back to the kids. We're especially thankful that we had the ability to give our donations in honor of Sergeant Kyle Adams and his family. And I want to say a special thank you to Chief Driesbach and the Jeffersontown Fire Protection District, Chief Adam Jones and the Butyl Fire Protection District, because we wouldn't receive the Walton Trophy Award today if it wasn't for their contributions in his honor.
2 other fire departments far exceeded their totals from last year. Congratulations, Shelby County Fire and Rescue, along with Monroe Township Fire Department.
Shelby County Fire and Rescue, very dedicated to the Crusade. We've got several places here in Shelby County that benefit from that. We appreciate the Crusade for what they do for the communities and for the fire departments.
As coordinator for the Crusade here at Shelby County, I want to say a big thank you to, first of all, the firefighters and their WHAS for their contribution to this. It wouldn't be possible to get this award without all the men and women that help us to make this a success, and to the Shelby County community. These people donate, that they give regardless. I don't care whether it's raining, I don't care what's happening outside. They roll the window down, they donate.
It's truly an honor for us here at the Monroe Township Volunteer Fire Department to accept this award from the WHAS Crusade for Children. This means a lot to the community. It's a special honor for us to receive this. It speaks well for the community and their willingness to give. Actually, when we're out collecting, we'll have people that will chase us down to give us money, knowing that 100% of this money goes to benefit the children of this area. And this is truly an honor for us to collect the money and truly an honor for us to receive this award. Thank you very much.
We also honor a business or organization with the largest percentage increase. The Phyllis Knight Award is in honor of pioneering broadcaster Phyllis Knight. She was among the first female broadcasters in Louisville and later became the first full-time executive director of the Crusade for Children. For the second straight year, the Phyllis Knight Award and our congratulations goes to LG&E with an increase of 61% from last year.
LG&E and KU is honored to receive the Phyllis Knight Award for the second year in a row. This award is a testament to the generosity of our employees and our donations, which have increased every year. I am proud to serve on the Crusade Board and support its mission. LG&E and KU prides itself in giving back to the communities in which we serve, and supporting the Crusade is one way we do that.
Thanks to everyone whose dedication and donations help make life better for children with special needs.
The Crusade impact is so much more than people realize. It's not just medical equipment, which is critical and life-saving and so important, but it's also a lot of experiences for children who wouldn't get that experience otherwise, or maybe just need a little extra help getting the chance to do that experience.
So what the money that we raise, that you donate, buys is critical. Mm-hmm. It is critical. Mm-hmm. So we're going to talk about some donations. We're going to show you some of those, but then we're going to take you to what some of that money actually buys. So let's read some of the donations that have come in.
You're going to love this one really fast, okay? So the Anchorage Public School Readathon, right? They weren't able to be here today, but they did raise money and they wanted us to read that number. You're not going to believe this number. Are you ready?
Take me there.
The Anchorage Public School Readathon raised $8,661.60.
These are kids.
Yes, reading books. And they raised over $8,000. Again, $8,661.60 from the Anchorage Public School Readathon.
They wanted us to read this on television. We were going to read it anyway, right, because they couldn't be here. But I wish we had them here to turn around and say thank you and shake their hands. But if you're watching, and we hope that you are, thank you for what you did, because you didn't have to. And not only did you do it, you did it at a very high level.
Yeah, and a big, of course, thank you to the Anchorage Middletown Fire and EMS as well for helping facilitate that and helping to raise a lot of money. We've got a lot more donations. Let's go ahead and read through some of them.
So we've got Carolyn and Bruce Kamphammer from Fisherville, Kentucky, sending us $40 to the Crusade.
Yeah, and then Mark Hartlag from Shepherdsville sent $20 to the Crusade. Thank you, Mark.
And we have May Clemens from Louisville sending us $25. Thank you, May. Can I call you May? Miss Clemens? I don't want to be inappropriate.
Judy Allen from Crestwood donated $100. That's really exciting.
And from Shelbyville, James Morris sent us $25.
Octavia Green, $20. Thank you for your pledge, Miss Octavia.
All right, here is one from Esther, Paul, and Lena Brown. $500 to the Crusade. Thank you guys so very much.
So exciting. Marilyn Paler, $200 in memory of Sue Ann Gates. Thank you so much.
From Jeffersonville, we have Paul and Mindy Christian sending us $100.
Okay, and then we have Carl and Diane Rodman, $100. Thank you so much for your pledge.
Chris Cornett sending us $40. Oh, we've got a lot of these. I love it.
I love peeling through all of these. Okay, this one also looks like it's from Louisville, from Marina Holt, $100. Thank you.
And then we have Diane Burns donating $10 in memory of Jan Burns.
Thank you so much. Okay, and then we have, this is the last one in this stack right here. We have Claire Bulpert, $25 in memory of Lewis Bulpert. Thank you guys so much.
And so that takes us, our grand total at this point is $1,521,708 even. $1,521,708. That's just amazing.
That is great. That just seeing that number this early in the day is so exciting, because we know as the day goes on, there's going to be more firefighters coming through. You guys are going to be waking up. You're going to loosen up those purse strings, right? And you're going to donate to the Crusade. And there's so many different ways that you can donate to the Crusade, that you can become a part of this year-long mission. Of course, you can donate on Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay. You can ask Alexa at home, hey, Alexa, go ahead and donate.
She'll do the work for you.
Yeah, she'll do all that work for you. There's so many different ways. And then, of course, that QR code right there at the bottom of your screen. It's never been easier to donate. All you have to do is open up your camera app, point it at that code, and then it'll take you right to the page.
And if you have your phone in your hand and the camera phone's not working for whatever reason, the phone still actually works to call people.
Yeah, you can call people. Did you know that?
That's a thing that people apparently used to do with phones, but you can still do it. And it's free. 1-888-382-7511. That's the toll-free number, but also if you're calling from a cell phone, it's free. 502-582-7511. Something else that's interesting when we talk about where this money goes, obviously 100% of the dollars raised, it's reinvested back into this community, 100%. But one of the things that we've been seeing over the past couple of weeks is people saying to us, when I was in the hospital or when I was getting cared for, I saw the sticker on some of the equipment that said Crusade for Children.
Yep.
And that's when I knew where the money was going.
Exactly. But like Eric said, there's a lot more than just the medical equipment and the things that are life-saving. A lot of stuff that's life-saving for our Crusade kids isn't necessarily within the walls of a hospital. A lot of it is the experience and those things that just really boost your confidence and teach you skills that you might not have the chance to learn otherwise. So we're going to take a look really quick at what some of the things are your Crusade donations will help fund.
When you give to the kids, what does your money buy? The easy answer is technology, but it's so much more than that. iPads have been around for more than a decade. Today, special software on an iPad means children with special needs can interact with a simple touch. Without an iPad, communication would be a struggle. An iPad like this can improve literacy, communication, and motor skills. And it can touch so many children, including those with hearing and visual impairment and youngsters with developmental delays. What does this touching therapy cost? With your $300 donation, or 3 donations of $100, a Crusade-supported agency can put an iPad like this one into the hands of another child with special needs. Go to WHAScrusade.org and click on Donate to make a secure online donation. Or give with Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or ask your Alexa device to donate to the Crusade for Children. There is no better investment than children, and we promise 100% of your donation will go directly to services for children with special needs. 100%. Join us and make a difference for children with special needs.
Every single dollar and cent goes directly back into this community for children with special needs.
And we don't want people at home to feel like you have to donate some large sum of money to make a difference. This is truly an every single dollar counts situation. If you only have $5 to give, and from the kindness of your heart you want to give those $5, we will happily accept it, and it will go. Think about your $5, and then if there's 10 other people, boom, there's $50 right there.
It changes. It changes our city. Every single dollar that you donate helps to change our city for the better. We want to take you back to New Albany, to the New Albany Fire Department. We've got Rachel Drost. We've got Claudia Coffey up there. Let's check in with them to see what they've got going on.
Back out here in Corydon, Indiana, we are with the New Albany Fire Department, and you guys have raised quite a bit of money this year. Tell me a little bit about it.
Well, this year, the New Albany Fire Department went out and collected at Walmart, Kroger, and you know, they've got a decent total. So I've got.
Before we get to that total, I do want to talk about the Sears story about how you guys met. It is crazy. It goes back to the Crusades. We have Kathy and Scott Sears here. If you, Kathy, want to tell me a little bit about this, because there's a love story here.
About 36 years ago, I was helping collect for the Crusade with, then it was New Albany Township at Frisch's in New Albany, and Scott was on Georgetown. And they brought a truck down because it was time to close up at Frisch's. So I decided to ride tailboard on his truck when he drove around the block to do that. Of course, I had to donate some money to the Crusade. But anyway, that's how Scott and I met. And then
you have a couple children that actually ended up needing some assistance from Crusade too.
Our two youngest children, our son Josh was a preemie and had a lot of equipment that was donated by the Crusade. And then our daughter Allison, after she was born, she got pretty ill, and all of her stuff to keep her healthy and everything was donated by the Crusade.
And so what brings you back every year? I mean, your entire life kind of circles around the Crusade, it sounds like, from the short time I've gotten to know you. I've heard so many stories. What keeps you coming back?
What keeps me coming back is I'm a retired nurse, and I used to work at a facility called Silvercrest Children's Development Center. And as a nurse, our children were special needs. So Crusade was able to purchase different equipment and things that we needed to enhance the lives of the children there. So I have that professional relationship with when I counted on Crusade for things. The personal, of course, was Scott and I met, and then our children used it. I don't know, when I was a kid, you know, I remember, you know, I could get like $12. I saved $1 every month of my allowance, and when Crusade came around, I always went down to the Redmond Club and donated. So I've always participated in Crusade. And then Scott
grew up with it. My dad was the spokesperson for Georgetown Fire Department in Lafayette Township before he passed away.
How awesome, and really shows every dollar does count.
Yes,
Saving from your allowance as a kid, how great. Stories like this are what makes this so special. And I feel like we need a drum roll. How much this year for the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children from the New Albany Fire Department? How much was raised?
We have $7,016.25, but I need to read a couple of in memories.
Please do.
So in memory of our grandson, Elijah, Scott and I donated $300. Judy Sears in memory of Carl Sears, in honor of Scott and Barry Sears and families, $200. In memory of Catherine Daly, who just loved the Crusade, there's a $100 donation. $100 from Margaret Timmel, $50 from Stephanie Bartley, and $50 from Andrew Spence.
We love to hear that. Scott, can you please do the honors? And again, it's $7,016.25 from the New Albany Fire Department. We couldn't do it without you guys at home. If you want to donate, please do. There's still time. You can do it in so many ways this year. Go ahead, if you have a smartphone, scan that QR code that's on your screen. You can use Venmo, the Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. You can even ask Alexa this year to donate to Crusade for Children. She'll walk you through how to donate. You can also call the number on your screen, 582-7511, or donate at WHAScrusade.org. For the WHAS Crusade for Children, I'm Rachel Droz. Back to you guys.
$7,000.
Just keep coming.
Oh my goodness, what an amazing number to see.
Well, I just love it because we ask so much of you all, but when we do, you always deliver. When we ask you all for help, when we ask for donations, you give them. I mean, it's just such a... Is it humbling, what I'm trying to say? Or a respect
it's
for...
an emotional thing. There's just a whole roller coaster of emotions, right? You think about all the good that the Crusade does. You think about all the good that people at home do. It's just this huge community effort, and it's just so amazing to witness.
Well, it means so much to us. And we want it to mean as much to you as it does to us. But every year, we just hope that that's the case. But as we're seeing these donations come in, it's very clear that you care about this as much as we do, and we thank you for it.
All right, we've got to get to another fire department, but really quick, let's go ahead and read that grand total one more time. We've got $1,521,708. And of course, we've got the men and women from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office keeping that to, oh, look, it just went up again. $1,528,724.25. We got the Sheriff's Office keeping guard over that grand total. We thank you all so much for all the hard work that you are doing today and putting in out here. Yeah, we could not do it without you. All right, we got a fire department to get to.
The Fairdale Fire District is here with us now, and we're going to see if our microphone cables can go all the way back.
Here we go.
And they made it.
How are you all today?
Great.
Okay, great. So tell us a little bit about the department and some of the things that you guys did to raise money.
We are Fairdale Fire Department. We go door to door. We had drive-through donations. We had a box set up in front of our station. People drop off, and it seemed like we thought we were done, and people just kept on coming and coming and coming, donating, which really helped a lot.
We absolutely love to hear that.
Well, we're glad. We're glad. The citizens of Fairdale did an excellent job giving donations this year.
Awesome. So I'm sure that you have a list of people that you all would like to thank today for their donations.
Yeah, retired Captain Kyle Langford. He's going to start off with the...
With the list?
Yep, with the list.
You're the name man. All right. Thank you so much. All right, Kyle.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
This year we're going to read regular donations first.
Okay.
The amount of $300, Denise R. Hall, SW and LL Stafford. $250 donations, James and Lisa Carrico. $200 donations, Ron and Martha Hacker, Shannon and Stephen John, Robert and Mary Ethington, and Mary Hamilton. $100 donations, Gary and Jacqueline Warner, Judy Bryant, Paula Bouchelle, Mary Fox, Charlie Blacklock, Robert and Carolyn Grider, Bethel Missionary Baptist Church, Bobby and Shirley Hayburn, Paul Gardner and Catherine Longacre, Peggy and Donald Harrison, Shelby and Mary Murphy, Holly Hatfield and Bud Dixon, Letitia Harden and Stan Harden. $69 donation, Martin and Vicky Way. $50 donations, Barbara and Michael Talley, Robert and Ann Evelyn, David and Kathy Boyer, Norman and Karen Mackin, Charles and Evelyn Robbins, Matthew and Vicki Welch, Dorothy Flowers, Calvin and Amy Vincent, John and Laura Rosado, Timothy and Julie Lawrence. $50 donation was from the Dotson family. Anne-Marie Halfling, Dallas and Charlotte Jones, Jim and Marcia Melton, Larry and Charlotte Hicks, Joyce and Anna Miller, M. Dean Cecil, Karen and Thomas Ender, Les and Brenda Powell. $40 donations, Mary Elsie, Robert and Donna Rapp. $30 donations, Laverne Benz, James and Deborah Key. $25 donations, Dennis and Janet Clark, Ralph and Susan Copeland, Jeff and Miranda Lawson, Gilbert and Virginia Thompson, Elaine and Harold Harkness, Bruce and Denise Dukes, Davis and Mona Schuler, Stephen and Janice Ray, Charlotte Williams, Samuel and Linda Rich, Michael Whitehouse, John Elsie, Jeff and Denise Tate, John and Patricia Miles, Morris and Tommy Harrison, Craig and Robin Meredith, and Daniel and Amanda Skaggs. $20 donations, Judy M. Harris, Martha Anderson, Patricia Crick, Mary and Mark Sturgeon, Amy Kennedy, Boyd and Donna Meeker, and a $10 donation from Thomas Arms.
That is quite the list that you have there. And you did a good job reading them, too. You did a really good job reading them.
You get very nervous reading names on television. There's always something that trips you up, and you want to make sure that you don't, because the most respectful thing you can do for someone is call them by name.
Yep.
You have, is there something that you had?
Yes, she's going to do food donations.
Yes, come on.
Food donations, there's one from O'Dolly's, 3rd Street Road, Papa John's, Southside Drive, Texas Roadhouse, Outer Loop, Shack in the Back, Fairdale, Cisco Foods, National Turnpike. And our business donations, $2,000 from Axe Development, Inc., $1,000 donation from Fairdale Feed and Hardware, $750 donations from JR Machine and Tool, $600 donations by Derby City RE, $600 donation from Derby City RE, okay, $462.19 Fairdale Elementary School, $350 donations, Gray Johnson Trucking Inc., $260 donation O'Dolly's, $90 donation ICS, $50 donation Stephen Baker Trucking, $25 donation Cynthia Meadows, DBA Cardinal Electrics.
And real quick, what's your name, where do you go to school, and who's your favorite teacher?
Alyssa, and I go to Coral Ridge Elementary, and my favorite teacher is Miss Buchanan.
Miss Buchanan. All right, what do you have here?
I have the in-memory donations. 500 amount donation was Kevin and Brett Nethery. Next was this donation was given in memory of my mother, Wanda Wallace. She was the mother of 6 kids and many grandkids. She devoted herself to serving others in this community. From Jimmy Wallace. 300 donation was from Shane Code Jones and Kevin Jones Electric. $200 donation was from Donnie Stinson and Don's family. $125 donation was Mary Rose, Charles and Marilyn Kane, John and Denny Hayes, Les and Powell. $100 donation was from Harvey Sane and Steven and Phyllis Thompson. Victor Hutchinson and Kathy Spurge, Wayne Perky, Mary Glenwell and Larry from Edora Shack. $100 donation from Doug Dobson and Tella Dobson. Another one from Charlie Baylock. And in love and memory of our daughter, Courtney Nicole Prather, with love. Parents are Diane and Barry Prather. Sisters Carolyn Prather and Jennifer Embry, and grandmother Lewis Stake. $60 donation in memory of Cindy Newkirk. $50 donations are Rosetta Gibson and Richard and Holly Gill. Catherine and David Napper and Diane Burns. J.B. McCutcheon for 40 plus years of service at Fairdale Fire Department. John and Lewis Adams from Billy and Linda Jordan. Francis Grays from Jerry and Joanne Bolin. $50 donation, Alan and Glody Pitts. Carmen and Paulie Dockery from Bob and Donna Dockery. $46 donation from J.B. McCutcheon, 46 years of service at Fairdale Fire Department. $30 donation from Cleo Reams and Donna Reams. $25 donation from Rudy Hurt from Larry Hurt. Joe and Dorothy Alexander from Richie Alexander. Mary and Martha Kane and John Hayes from Marilyn and Doretha Brooks. $20 donation from Dave and Janice Bassett, Jim and Allison Wilson. $10 donation, Anna Marie Fleener, and $5 donation from William and Ruby Thruman.
That's amazing. I love how long these lists are. That really says so much. And we've got to thank you all, by the way,
yes,
for having us here in Fairdale at the Firehouse.
The best host we could possibly ask
for, right?
It really is. And it's such a huge undertaking. You know, what you all see at home is us, and then we've got people that come in and out and come in and out. But we really have set up a whole production, a whole studio at this firehouse basically, and you all so graciously allow us to do that for 3 years now, so we cannot say thank you enough for that.
Oh, you're very welcome. Finish up, I'd like to start out by thanking the great citizens of Fairdale for their generous donations to the Crusade for Children. I'd also like to thank all the firefighters and families for their time and effort this week. We had a couple of hot days and it didn't stop them one bit from collecting. Special thanks to firefighter Orrin Long for getting the routes for the engines every night and also driving the trucks when needed. Would like to thank our kitchen staff who kept everyone fed and hydrated this week. Kim Ray, Brandy McIntosh, Lacey Langford, firefighter Todd Ray, firefighter John Moss, Captain Josh Mauser, and Captain Josh McIntosh. Also would like to thank everyone who worked in the money room, retired Captain Kyle Langford, his wife Lacey Langford, firefighter Orrin Long, and his fiancee Shelby Fielding. All right, in closing, sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
I'd like to ask everyone to keep the Southeast Bullitt Fire Department in your thoughts and prayers. One of their firefighters and his wife were involved in a bad accident this week. They're both at UofL hospitals. Just please keep their family in your thoughts and prayers.
Absolutely. Yep. Thank you so much. I know that's difficult to talk about right now, and we appreciate you guys for being here even with everything that's going on right now. So thank you so much. Now, before we read the grand total really fast, I'm going to read where we're at right now, right? Okay. What the total we're at right now, we've got $1,528,724.25. I am really excited to hear the number that you guys are about to read because I can see it on this sheet of paper and I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. So from the Fairdale Fire Department, can you please read us your total?
Our total is $28,542.38.
Okay, so again, from Fairdale Fire Department, let me see that one more time. We've got $28,542.38.
That is incredible.
What an amazing number, guys. That's such an amazing number here for us today.
Can we please? I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh my gosh, all the ones at the bottom, all the cash at the bottom. I was like, wow, so much coin. You got to do this one too. We got to get both of them in here, guys. Uh-oh. Baby. We missed a little bit. Hey, that's all right.
No,
that's all right. We did a good job, guys.
That is the sound of a job well done, and that's the sound of lives changing. That money is going to change a lot of lives right here in this community. I understand what you've gone through, or what you're dealing with. Thank you for pointing that out so we can all be aware of it, and I know how hard it was for you to do that.
And you guys are definitely in all of our prayers right now. We will be sending you all good energy, and you know, everyone at home, I hope that you as well will join us in doing that. Okay, so we are going to get to our next presentation.
Right.
Thank you all so much. We really appreciate it. We have LG&E with us, right? How exciting.
Talking about an organization that serves all of us in so many different ways. LG&E and KU and your foundation do so much for our community. Before we start talking numbers and technicalities, let's talk about you. Let's introduce yourselves and talk about why you've chosen to participate this year.
So my name is Claire Sims. I'm here today on behalf of the LG&E and KU Foundation. You know, at LG&E, giving back to our communities is really a core value for our company. Our employees are involved in volunteering and giving to organizations in the communities where we live and work. The Crusade for Children is obviously an incredible organization that touches every part of this community, and we're just so proud to be here and be part of the Crusade.
so often, anytime there's an event around the city, you don't have to go very far to look at a billboard or a program, and somewhere on there it'll say sponsored by LG&E and KU. So we're very happy to have you on board, and I would just, from knowing what LG&E does, I know that you guys go hard in the paint. So what can we expect? What's going to be on the other side of this check? Give us a little preview.
All right. So our employees have been raising money for the Crusade for Children, I think, since its inception almost 70 years ago. Every year through our Power of One campaign, our employees give through payroll deduction. We have events. Our retirees send in donations continually.
Wow.
It's just so much a part of our culture. And so this year, in 2021, through our Power of One campaign, the LG&E and KU Foundation and our employees raised $398,104 for the Crusade for Children.
Oh my gosh.
We're so happy and proud.
Your jaw
Thank
is
you
on
guys.
the floor. That is such an amazing number. Oh my gosh. And I am fortunate enough to do a lot with LG&E and KU through the Excel Award, right? Where we recognize teachers in our community, and there's a check presentation that goes along with the Excel Award. But a number like this just will make such a difference in our community.
That's life-changing money.
Yeah, we're just honored. That's all I can say. This is our employees. They step up every year. I'm so proud to be part of LG&E and KU.
So again, that grand total on the check is $398,104 from LG&E and KU Foundation. Guys, thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's amazing what you have done. I'm serious. We can't say that enough.
I know. I'm like,
I cannot. I'm paid to talk, and I don't have anything to say. Thank you so much.
We are just so honored. Thank you so much. Now, we have an award that we're going to get to here in just a few minutes. It's the Buddy Award that we're going to present. Really exciting. They're on their way in right now.
Yeah, come on over.
Come on over, guys.
Thank
you so much. We are so appreciative. Okay, this is Dan Miller, former director of the Crusade. Hello, Dan. How are you today? Come on in, everyone. Oh, hey, Terry, you're going to sneak in here. What are you doing?
Well, we have to introduce the magical Perky family. Wayne Perky, of course, the broadcast legend here at WHAS for 3 decades. Cool disc jockey from down south, and HAS hired him in 1969. Is that close, Wayne, too? That's right. That's about right. So he was like he was like a rock star in 1969.
He has a lot in common with you.
Yeah,
It's easy for you to talk about how cool he is.
First of all, can we acknowledge that Terry has taken the microphone from you, by the way?
He just took it right out of my hands. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Go for it, Terry.
I want you to, well, you know Dan Miller, who used to run the WHAS Crusade for Children. There is Wayne Perky Jr., Josh Perky. Hello, Cecil. Hello, Lady. Hello, Becca. These are all Wayne and Jane Ann's kids. And so we're glad to have all of you here. Hello, Dr. Booth.
Oh. Hey, Terry. Thanks for having us.
We've been honoring your dad for quite a stretch, but we can't stop.
You know, how can we stop? We can't stop.
No.
I mean, you would think we'd be able to stop, and it just keeps going on and on. But he was a legend, and as we were saying earlier, more than an icon. So, and he couldn't have been happier for us to be down here, because this was everything to him.
Exactly. The Crusade was a big deal in your family, Lady?
Oh, indeed. Dad was very proud of it, and he was such an empathetic person, an extrovert, an incredibly charismatic person, but had that rare also gift of empathy. And I think this organization really meant more to him than just about anything.
I was watching the film this morning they were showing from way back in the day, and he's kissing some of the kids, and it's just like, look at him. He had that grandpa instinct long before he was a grandfather.
Absolutely, absolutely. Loved everybody, but particularly the vulnerable and the children. So we're incredibly proud of him, Terry.
And Cecil, when you were a little kid, did you wonder at all why Dad was gone for so many hours? Excuse me. Why Dad was gone for so many hours for the Crusade?
You know, I loved it. I was a station rat too, and I volunteered here. I was on the phones. Yes. Yes. I was riding around in the golf carts, helping out, delivering waters, and he loved it. One of the things that drew him to Louisville and to WHAS was the Crusade and its mission, and he would just be so happy to see us all here.
Indeed. All right. I'm sorry. I'm going to be rude and step
Come on over here.
step. There
I'll
you go.
go
Okay. Thank you. Josh, did you realize that your dad was a cool DJ in Alabama long before you were born?
I didn't know that then, but I know that now. My dad was just a cool
Dude,
guy.
he was like the new Elvis movies coming out, and he had those sideburns and the whole look. Hey, baby, what's going on?
The mustache too. I tried to grow that. My kids won't let me do it.
Some of these pictures I've seen of him are unbelievable, incredible. But you know how much he means to this community.
Oh, he loved the Crusade. You know, one of my fondest memories is the little red fire hats. In fact, they gave us some to take home with us, and for him it was fun. It was just fun to serve and to bless people and to make a difference in these kids' lives. And it was not work; it was fun.
You betcha.
Yep.
And Wayne, I'm going to slide over one more time too. Wayne, your dad was the voice of the whole community too.
He was. He knew everybody in town. Everybody in town knew Dad. He had the remarkable ability to remember your name. If he'd met you one time, he knew who you were. And he genuinely cared. That was a big difference with him and a lot of other, but he genuinely cared about the people he was working with and taking care of.
We appreciate the sacrifice on behalf of your mom, who obviously had to give up a lot of time with, obviously taking care of all 5 of you, because your dad spent a lot of time with the Crusade.
Oh, and she was a huge supporter of the Crusade as well. And we would used to come down Saturday nights and watch the opening night because, there'd be stars and so maybe we could go back behind stage and get to meet. So it was a lot of fun. And she enjoyed that part as much as anybody else did. So.
Somebody posted a picture of your dad with Florence Henderson on air, and they said, I think she had a little crush on Wayne Perky. That was funny.
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
But again, thank you for all of you, the gifts that your family has provided us over these many decades and continue to. We appreciate and love all of you. Appreciate that. So let me slide over here now. There you go, thanks. And Dan Miller, explain this whole award process.
Well, first of all, I had the privilege of working with Wayne as MC of the Crusade 1 year. Bud retired in 2000, and Bud and I did the Crusade together in 2000, and we had a great year. And Wayne came to meet me and said, I don't know, in June or July, said, Dan, I think it's time for me to hand the reins over. And I'm like, no, you can't. My first Crusade will be next year, and you can't not do it. And he said, no, I think it's time. Bud retired. I think it's time. And so we went through thousands of potential candidates and then, settled on somebody. No, I'm kidding. The very first person that came to mind, and Wayne didn't want to say, I think Terry should do it. But he wanted us to come up with that on our own. And my first thought was, well, the only answer is Terry Miners. And so, but I worked with Wayne every year after that. In fact, I met your dad the first time as an intern, sitting in the lobby waiting for my interview, and he was getting off the air, and he came out and just introduced himself and was just like, I'm Wayne Perky, and oh, you're from Fern Creek. And I mean, he knew somebody in Fern Creek, and he knew somebody that, he says he knew my dad. I don't think he really did. And I mean, we had this whole long conversation, and he'd never met me in his life. But then I had the privilege of working with Wayne for a long, long time, and absolutely loved every minute of it. He was very kind to a young man who didn't really know anything about running a charity or working in television. And we were talking earlier about some of our mentors in the business that had high standards but were also very kind. And I would say that epitomizes your dad. In the year 2001, I created the Buddy Award to honor my predecessor, Bud Harbsmeyer, and we give it every year to a volunteer that is just the epitome of a Crusade volunteer, someone who is an icon in some field of being a Crusade volunteer. And I think the Crusade this year chose to give it to Wayne, and it's absolutely perfect. And so this year, the Buddy Award goes to Wayne Perky.
Hooray! There you go.
Thank you, David. Now, this part of the award stays in the Crusade office and lists all the award winners from the very first one. And there's been some just absolute amazing volunteers throughout the years who contributed to the crusade in a lot of unsung ways, people who do the work in the background and get honored. And so this will stay. This beautiful award was presented and donated every year by Fast Signs, local business here in Louisville that donates banners and signs to the crusade. Happens to also be my sister. She was voluntold to help out the crusade in 2000 and has stayed with it every year. So. But congratulations, and we all will miss your dad greatly, but he will live on forever as a major part of the Crusade for Children.
Thanks so much, Dan. Thanks, everybody. Congratulations, Perky family. We love all of you and appreciate each and every one of you.
Thanks for having us.
There they go. It's like a rock band walking away. There goes Becca, Lady, Cecil, Josh, and Wayne, the Perkys.
It's always great.
I need that back, Terry. I need that back. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. You also, Terry, always a pleasure.
Thanks, brother. I'm so glad to have you on our team, by the way.
Well, thank you. So glad to be here. You were one of the first people to welcome me. I remember our breakfast that you paid for.
All right, now we are going to go ahead back to Corydon, Indiana, where we have Claudia and Rachel with another fire department. They got a big announcement for us, guys.
Let's go.
I'm Claudia Coffey here in Corydon, Indiana with the Harrison Township Fire Department located here in the parking lot. But I'm with Steve Simpson, who's with the Palmyra Fire Department. You guys have been out doing a whole lot of great work. Roadblocks, everything. Tell me about it.
Yes, ma'am. We did the roadblocks in the town of Palmyra, and then we went door to door Saturday. We're a small department, but we were looking for help. And last year, I recruited a scoutmaster from one of the troops in the area, and he came out with his son and a couple of boys, and had no idea exactly what we did. You know, everybody knows about the crusade, and I see them on the street corner, but they don't know that we really go out door to door on Saturday mornings and cover the whole area that we cover. And he went out with us last year and he goes, "You need more help." And I said, yeah, we can always use more help. So this year, he came out to our Station 2 and they camped out at Station 2 so they would be ready Saturday morning. And we fed them breakfast and put them on the trucks, and he supplied with his troop, his leaders and everybody. There was 20 scouts and 3 adults that came out and helped us collect, which made us very happy firefighters. We got done a lot quicker than we normally do because we had a lot more people out there going door to door, and the boys just loved it and had a great time. And so we've challenged them to do it as a yearly event, to come out to our Station 2 and camp out for the night and get up the next morning and have breakfast and dinner and all of that, and go out door to door with us to collect. And they've all...
You're inspiring a whole new generation. You realize that?
Yes, ma'am. I'm hoping so. And on the heels of that, one of the boys, and I'm going to jump here real quick, and I'll probably get a little, but anyway, his name is Isaac Archibald. He was 10 years old. He was a special needs child. He was in scouting, and that's one of the reasons that the boys came out, was in honor of him. He just passed away last week, and so his mother was actually out here yesterday with his brother, collecting door to door and working the roadblocks with us yesterday afternoon, just in honor of Isaac Archibald. So that kind of brings it full circle for us. We know why we're out there. We know why we're collecting, but here's a prime example of why we do what we do. When my son was born 32 years ago, the first machine they put him in had donated by the Crusade for Children, you know. And then this little boy, sorry.
It's okay, take your time.
This little boy is the reason we do what we do every year. So.
And we thank you for all that you're doing. And that's again and again, people giving from their heart for the Crusade because they've been touched by it.
They say we can't give money, but we can give help. And that's great. We can use all the help we can get, you know, to get out here and collect as much as we can for the Crusade.
How much did you guys collect this year? I'll let you thank everybody first there. Take a moment.
Okay. This is a $25 donations, was for Barbara Kincaid in memory of Megan Kincaid, Nyla Smith, and Maggie Lashley. Our $50 donations from Lorna Winning in memory of Brian Winning, from Ardella Dodge in memory of Kenny Dodge, and from Louis Galligan in memory of Carl and Hazel Zeller. And this is our $100 donations from Marcella Dodge in memory of Kenny Dodge, from Brad and Lynn Triplett in memory of Terry Oswald, from Beatrice Opal in memory of Forrest and Kenny Opal, from Ann Applegate and Nana's Aromas in honor of Clayton, Lakeland, and Kaysen. And then back to Isaac Archibald, and these are all in memory of him. $25 from Bob and Carol Wells, $30 from Randy and Libby Reese, $40 from Janice Deerking, $40 from Tim and Debbie Myrick, $50 from Darren and Dion Duncan, $100 from Carol and Chuck Linford, $100 from Holly Brandon and family, $200 from Sheila and Jerry Ward, and also another $150 in cash. And then we're happy to say that last year we had $11,011.05, and this year we have a total of $12,067.02.
Oh, that's incredible.
So up from last year.
You guys, give yourself a round of applause with that. That's amazing. See? And for people to give even more is just tremendous during these times.
In these times, exactly. You know, that we were able to go out and everybody's receptive at the door, and people that don't even know about the Crusade are willing to give, and we've actually educated people, you know, the scouts and that, about what the Crusade's all about, and parents that don't understand it, when they go in with their child and they see a machine that says donated by the Crusade for Children, you know, it means a lot. Yeah. You know.
100% going right back out there.
100% going right back.
All right, well, I'll let you guys do the honors.
All right, go ahead, guys.
Steve, that's the best sound in the entire world. Thank you all for what you're doing. Thank you for what you're doing so much. And thanks to everybody that donated.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Love it. All right, we want to remind everybody there's still so many ways to help out. 582-7511. Just go online to the WHAScrusade.org. So many new ways to contribute as well. And just as simple as the QR code on your screen. In Corydon, I'm Claudia Coffey for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Claudia bringing in the
that
dollars.
ray of sunshine.
$12,000. That's it's amazing. Again, we can't stress this enough. 100% of the proceeds of what we raise goes directly to kids in this community with special needs. So let's go through the numbers one more time of how to donate.
Yeah.
First, you've got that QR code on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Don't be afraid of that. I know a lot of people haven't tried that yet, but all you have to do is point your camera at that code, and then your camera phone will do the rest. You don't have to have an app anymore. It'll do it all by itself. You've, of course, got Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, and try saying, "Hey, Alexa." I wonder if my voice just cued that. Alexa will donate to Crusade for Children for you if you just ask her to.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some phone numbers there, 502-582-7511. Also, the toll-free number, 1-888-382-7511.
Okay, so really exciting. We've got another fire department that's here with us, right?
Let's take that graceful step back.
Right?
And by graceful means we've got all these cords that we're desperately trying not to trip over.
Right?
Yours was much more confident than mine?
Yes. Yes. Okay. So right now we have the Scottsburg Volunteer Fire Department from Scott County, Indiana. Go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about some of your fundraising efforts.
Yes. So my name is Brady Riley. I'm a firefighter with the Scottsburg Fire Department. We're a smaller volunteer fire department. We have approximately 30 members.
Mm-hmm.
And so every year we set up at the main stoplight in town. It's a 2-day event, 12 hours each day. And our members work really hard to raise money for Crusade.
Why? Why do that? I mean, when you mentioned you're a small department, 30 people, I imagine the work that you do is very taxing because of the size of your team. Why stop to spend time to raise money for our children?
Well, I think the main reason a lot of our guys are on the department is to get back to the community, and it's funny because before word even got out this year about doing Crusade, we had guys asking, what are we doing for Crusade? When are we setting up? You know, they're looking forward to it every year. And, you know, that means a lot to everybody on the department, and it's, you know, we just like giving back to the community, and people like to give back. So.
Something to be said about volunteer firefighters.
Absolutely. I don't want to read the number yet, but I want to give a little tease ahead to this number. You're telling me about 30 people in 24 hours raised this amount of money?
Not all 30 will be out there, but a good probably 75% of them will be out there, and it's just in 2 days. So 8 a.m.
I was going to say it's 2 12-hour days.
Yeah, yep, and
you guys do not want to miss this number. This is an amazing number.
I haven't seen it, so
this is an amazing number.
Sun up to sundown, we're out there at the stoplight. People giving change, writing checks, getting cash. It's pretty awesome. So.
Really exciting.
You ready?
I'm sure you've got a list of. Do you have a list of people you want to thank? Don't want to forget those lists.
So this year we've got 2 in memory donations. We had a $100 donation in memory of Arya Dawn Shapinski Bixler, and a $25 in memory of Russell Peacock. And then some special thanks to Scott's Ace Hardware, CVS of Scottsburg, and Cynthia Guthrie. They allowed us to use their property to park our trucks and kind of set up some refreshments and rehab for our guys that are out in the heat and in the sun. So.
We forget about that.
I was just going to say, we need to make sure that today we're remembering that the efforts of everyone, of course, there are the people that are boots on the ground, collecting, sweating, all that stuff. But then there's all the support that goes along with this. Even something as simple as, yes, you can park your cars here. That makes a huge difference in those efforts for all of our firefighters that are out there collecting. So a big thank you to everyone that helped make that an easier process for everyone.
Well, let's talk numbers. So out of staff of about 30, about 75% of them working over the course of about 2 days. Yep. Talk me through the numbers.
$13,527.15.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got bags of money in the car, right? Let's check it out. You got some money in here?
Bags of money in the back seat. I love it. Where's the sheriff's department when you need it? There they are,
right?
Of course.
We got the sheriff's department standing by.
I've never had someone lay bags
of
money at my feet before. This is amazing.
It's a nice feeling, huh?
Haley, hold this. Let me help this. Oh, come on.
Look at this, just the money coming out. This is so amazing.
You gotta live with your legs, not your back.
Yeah, Eric, don't throw your back out. I'm sure we would help you if you did, but you know. Look at this. And it's still, that's it right there. Look at all that money, guys. Okay, here we go. So again, that grand total for the Scottsburg Volunteer Fire Department is $13,527.15. What an amazing number.
Thank you so
much. We really appreciate everything that you all do in our community and these efforts to help with the children. It's just amazing.
All right, well, we don't want to leave this unattended, but we've got the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office here helping us out, so we're okay there. We want to take you back out to Corydon now with Claudia Coffey and Rachel Droz, who have been raising a lot of money on the other side of the river. Claudia, Rachel, take it away.
We are with the Ekron Fire Department, Adam and Anne Marie Whitford. Thank you so much for coming out, and thank you for all the hard work that you did this year. How many Crusades have you done?
This is going on my 5th year doing Crusade. This is a great experience. I love doing this.
And why do you continue to participate each year?
Hey, well, it's all for the kids. You know, none of this is for us. This is a heartwarming experience to bring credit to the children and bring resources to our own community, because we know a lot of this money will come back to our community, not just sit in Louisville somewhere.
Very true. And now, Anne Marie, what are we looking at this year number-wise? Are we up? Are we down?
We're up a little more than last year, so that's a good thing.
Okay, and if we could give the grand total for the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children from the Ekron Fire Department, what do we have?
We have $26,830.63.
Awesome, awesome. If we could dump in those donations, and then we will read through some names of who donated.
Just pour it in the box.
We love to hear that sound. All right, who do we have to thank this year?
So I'm going to start out with our in memory ofs and our checks that were written. We have $5 donations from Terry Leonard and the Wethingtons in memory of Big Fred Adams. Our $10 checks were from Richard Fisher, Jerry and Shirley Miles. $20 checks, Gayla Redmond, Darlene Janes, Martha Robertson in memory of Everett Robertson, and Martina Silverstreet. Our $25 checks are from Lois Fackler, Laura Barr, Robin Thompson, Randy and Rhonda Ristine, Vivian and Kenneth Bishop, Nancy Shacklett, Rebecca Neff Black, Fred and Loretta Neff, and Aaron, Adam, and Corbin Pike. Our $30 donations were from Diane McCoy in memory of Mr. and Miss J.W. McCoy and in memory of Mr. and Mrs. Damian McQuillan, Rhonda Roberts, Michael and Robin Terry, Larry and Peggy Stoll. Our $50 donations are from Daniel Alvey, Noble Richardson, Monica Brown, Aaron Basham, Richard and Sherry Mullins, Sony Bannock, Sharon Bruner in memory of Bradley Rhodes from his family, Darla Watts in memory of Shirley Chandler Meeks, Jane and Tony Wethington in memory of Gary Wethington and Nick Ashley, Jane and Tony Wethington in memory of Ermin Durbin and Ernie Embry, Harold and Karen Morgan, Scott and Benita Finch in memory of Jack Latondras, Stephen and Julia Owens, Donna Butler in memory of former Chief Kenny Butler, Mary Barr, Paul and Carol Poole, Mickey and Patty Pennington in memory of Kevin Anderson, Rebecca and Jonathan Embry. Our $100 donations are from James and Emily Pergison in memory of Frank Whelan, Adam and Anne-Marie Whitford, Diana and Donnie McGarr, Michael and Melissa Rockwood, Heather Pickering, Tim Latondras in memory of Jack Joe Latondras, Norma Jean Bowling, Anthony and Jennifer Carter, Ermin and Cheryl Durbin, Charles and Leah Miller, Lawrence and Francis Roderer, R&R Farms France Roderer, Michael and Margaret Bennett, Christina Pike in memory of Doris and Lee, Louis and Dolores Latondras in memory of Jack K. Latondras and Jack J. Latondras, Leslie, John, Delana, Kaysen Woolridge in memory of Jack J. Latondras. Our $150 donations are Randall and Rosemarie Folden in memory of Jack Latondras, Jack Joe Latondras, and Kenny Butler. We also have a $170 donation from Crystal Medley, $200 donation from Roger Haycraft, $250 donation from Bobby Simpson, William Gherkins in memory of Becky Gherkins, a $300 donation from George and Mary Elizabeth Hubbard and Wilma Haycraft, a $400 donation from Sam and Melanie Rayleigh in honor of Clay Fackler, a $500 donation from Kevin Lusk in memory of Judy Lusk, L. Renee Robinson and Charles Robinson in memory of Betty and Ernie Robinson. We also have a $15,000 donation, and it was in memory of Philip Aaron Embry. We would also like to thank our local supporters who helped feed us during this time. It has been a tremendous help just to have food donations. Our local supporters were Papa John's, Little Caesars, Kroger Bakery, Circle K, McDonald's, Dodge's, Best Stop Food Mart, Doc's Barbecue, Home Plate, Cake Moms, Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, and KFC. And we would also like to thank our auxiliary, because without them, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. We wouldn't eat.
And holy cow, we love to hear lists that long, so many names, all raising $26,830.63 from the Ekron Fire Department. What a wonderful effort you guys put in. Thank you so much for donating to a cause that goes 100% for the kids with special needs. Crusade for Children, year 69. If you want to donate, there's still time, and do it quick because time will be running out. Today is the last day. You can donate at 582-7511. Use your smartphone, scan the QR code on your screen. If you donate more than $100, a sheriff's deputy will actually come and pick it up from you today. We're making it super easy for you to donate, so go on over and find out all of the ways that you can do that. For now, reporting in Corydon, Indiana, Rachel Droz, WHAS, Crusade for Children.
What an amazing total, over $26,000 there.
It just keeps coming.
Beautiful.
It just keeps coming.
Absolutely. So speaking of, let's go ahead and check in with our total right now. Check this out. Guarded by the men and women of the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department, we have $1,952,526.24.
That is massive. That is massive. And let's be clear, a lot of that has come in the last hour and a half.
I don't want to say it's because of us.
And we're not going to, because we know that's not true. We know that's not true.
Yes,
but it's just amazing to be able to see the numbers change in real time like that, because we know, and we can't say it enough, every single dollar goes directly to children with special needs in this community, not a portion of the proceeds, all of it. It's life-changing money every year.
Absolutely. It's such an impact. You never know when you're going to need the Crusade. You never know how or when they're going to show up for your family. And when they do, it makes all of the difference. So there are so many different ways that you can donate. You can do Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay. There are phone numbers that you can call. We have a toll-free number that you can call as well. You can ask Alexa to donate to the WHAS Crusade for you. You can even just open up the camera on your phone and just hold it over the QR code that we have in the bottom corner of our screen, and it'll just pop up the donation. It will take it away from there. So there are just so many different ways for you to be part of the Crusade, part of you to join our mission here today.
And I enjoy seeing when people get creative about different ways to raise money.
Yeah.
You see some feet and some people standing behind us, so let's introduce them. It's the Bluegrass World of Wheels, just massive car show that they held back in January at the Fair and Expo Center, if I don't trip over my cord on the way back to them. And so when I talk about unique ways of raising money, you all had a charity auction, and the proceeds went to benefit the WHAS Crusade. Talk us through that.
Well, what it is, it's the Bluegrass World of Wheels. This was our first year after 55 years of the Carl Casper show. He retired in 2017. I've been working with the fairgrounds to try to get another date. And we got it in January and started our first show, and we always have pinstripers come in. Thanks to Shane Six out of Dayton, Ohio. He gets all of them together, brings them from all over the country, and they come in and do their work, and the artwork's auctioned off. And it brought in a real good amount of money, we thought. So, we're going to have this every January, starting next January, the 21st and 22nd of 23.
Now, really quick, I have to ask you, these cars, they're absolutely beautiful. What you all are doing at World of Wheels sounds really fun. It sounds like a great time. So why turn it into a charity event? Why have that aspect be part of your weekend?
Well, the local car people love Crusade for Children, and they donate a lot of money throughout the year to the Crusade and other charity auctions and functions and stuff, and car people are just great. They love donating their money.
Happy to spread the microphone on, so just spread the microphone around, so you raise your hand and tell me who wants to answer this question. I'm not going to raise my hand because it's kind of warm in here and my shirt's light blue. But when you talk about having a charity auction, so many nonprofit organizations and just the community in general over the past 2 years has gone through so much, especially financially. It's a massive impact to people. You could have chosen anybody. You could have chosen any organization. So why do this specifically for the Crusade?
Because it's the best thing that ever happened in the country. It's been going on a long time, and the people in Louisville, Kentucky love it.
Normally I would ask a follow-up question, but I have no reason to, sir. Thank you for that.
Absolutely no reason.
Another big thing is Dawn coming out and helping us. She did a great job.
She has such an infectious personality, and it's so easy, Dawn, for us to see how much you care about the Crusade, how much you care about helping these children in Kentucky and Indiana. And I'm so happy that anyone that gets to run into you can just feel that infectious spirit. It's amazing.
It's people like this that make it.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I'm glad that we're showing Dawn, because it's a good reminder that the Crusade is not just a 2-day, 1-day event. It's year-round, and Dawn's an example of that, doing the work every single day. But back to you guys. Let's talk numbers. Or are there specific thanks that you want to give? I want to make sure you have the opportunity.
Well, I'd like to say one thing. We're the only custom auto show in Kentucky indoors, and we get automobiles from all over the country. They come here and they're judged by International Show Car Association judges, and it's a great competition, and they're great cars. You won't see them everywhere. So.
Well, are you all behaving on the roads? Did somebody get a speeding ticket for going 100 miles an hour on the way here?
I can see it in his
After I told the officer where I was going to, he signally go on.
I think that's an excuse that only works today, right?
Yeah. Thanks for the pull.
He said, Kenny, go ahead.
He said, it's for a good cause, officer. It's for a good cause.
All right, let's get down to that number. Are you going to tell us the grand total today? Are we all going to tell us the grand total? Oh, wait, don't hold on just yet. Just hold on just yet. Okay. So
there's an art to the reveal.
There's an art to the reveal. You got to be a little dramatic. Eric and I are really good at just a little bit of drama.
A little bit of drama.
Okay, so from the Bluegrass World of Wheels, you all are presenting us today with a grand total of
$17,000.
Oh, wow.
Okay, go on and throw it up. Look at that, guys. $17,000. How amazing.
That is $17,000 to the WHAS Crusade for Children from the Bluegrass World of Wheels. That's amazing. Thank you all for choosing the WHAS Crusade for Children. Your dollars are going to change lives.
Yes.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you all for doing what you do.
All right, now we are going to go ahead and go to LG&E, a check presentation.
Right, so if you were with us not too long ago, you saw LG&E and KU Foundation present us with a check for nearly $400,000.
Amazing.
And so that was great to see. But one thing that they were quick to point out is it's because of the work that their employees have done. So what they did was they actually released that information to the employees to show them how well they did. And we want to show that to you.
The Crusade for Children loves our friends at LG&E and KU. I got my new best friend Isis and the whole team all lined up there. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. There's gas people, there's electric people, there's nice people, upper management. All the smart folks showed up here today to help us with this incredible Crusade for Children check presentation. And Claire Sims joins us to tell us about this campaign this year.
So, good morning, everybody. We're here at the Auburndale Operations Center to help recognize the Crusade for Children and their almost 70 years of service to our community, helping to impact the lives of millions of families and children in Kentucky and Indiana.
Yeah, and a lot of people work on this campaign so that you can come up with a massive sum, which we're going to talk about in a minute.
Yes, you know, at LG&E and KU, giving back to our communities is really a core value of our company and our employees. We are committed to empowering our communities through company volunteer initiatives and financial support to nonprofits like the Crusade, who help the most vulnerable members of our community, and as well as other initiatives like the natural environment, diversity, and education. I am so happy to be here today with employees who serve on our annual giving campaign called The Power of One, as well as employees who are just here to support the Crusade for Children. The Power of One is truly employee-led. It is our annual giving campaign made up of payroll deductions. We have event fundraisers. Our retirees even continue to give. And when we couple that with the support of IBEW Local 2100 and the LG&E and KU Foundation, we are thrilled to share that for the fourth time in company history, we've raised more than $2 million for the Power of One campaign for 26 or so organizations across the Commonwealth into Indiana as well as parts of Virginia.
Yeah, and every little bit helps too. Like you're saying, even retirees help too. They want to stay a part of the Crusade team. I know some of the individuals gathered with us too are part of this campaign.
Yes, absolutely. So I'd like to introduce our co-chairs. We have John Wolf here, who's the Vice President of Electric Distribution for LG&E and KU, as well as Joel Solomon, who's the President and Business Manager of IBEW Local 2100. They led a fantastic campaign for the 2021 Power of One.
You know what else is awesome is we ask all these people to stand here because they have other jobs to get to here, and they're like, we'll do it for the Crusade. And as soon as we finish here, boom, they're off to take care of all kinds of situations.
Absolutely. We're so proud to have so many employees here supporting the Power of One and, of course, supporting our Crusade for Children.
We can't tell you enough how much we appreciate all that you guys do at LG&E and KU. And are we ready to give a big fancy total for the 2022 Crusade for Children?
I think we are, and we have Debbie Lease here today as well. She is our Director of Customer Services and Marketing with LG&E and KU. She's a board member for the Crusade, and we are honored and so thrilled to announce a check for $398,104 the Crusade for Children for the 2021 Power of One campaign.
Mighty nice.
And that's not all, Terry.
What's up, Dawn?
Well, the remarkable thing about LG&E is with this gift this year, they become part of an elite group of corporate givers for the Crusade as they top $4 million.
All right. $4 million all time from LG&E and KU. Thank you, each and every one. We appreciate you. They shined up all the nice trucks for us. They're always working to keep the power on and the gas flowing all throughout this area. And thanks so much to each and every one of you. We appreciate you being on the Crusade team.
Hello, we are back out here in Corydon, Indiana, where I want to give a special shout out to the Tri-Township Fire and Rescue. They couldn't be here in person to drop off this donation, but we don't want anyone to be left out. They were able to raise this year $12,917.91. $325 of that donated in honor of Herb Baker. Remember, every penny counts. All 100% of these proceeds go directly to helping children with special needs. In the 68 years that we have had the Crusade for Children, we have raised more than $200 million, and we could not do that without you at home. There are so many ways to donate this year. You can go to WHAScrusade.org. You can call the number on your screen, 582-7511. Scan that QR code that's on your screen. Even ask Alexa this year. Donate to the Crusade for Children. She'll walk you through how to do it. For now, reporting at the WHAS Crusade for Children, Rachel Droz, back to you guys.
These dollars they just keep coming in, and it's so fantastic to see 100% of your donations go directly to children with special needs in our community. You've got the QR code at the bottom right of your screen. Open up your phone camera and point it directly at that. It'll tell you what to do. Your Alexa will do it for you if you have Alexa. You've also got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. What am I leaving out?
Everything. There's really no way
we
to
make it
not
very
donate.
easy for you to give us money.
Very, very easy. Really quick, before we get to our next fire department, we're going to check in on that grand total. It's $1,969,526.24.
Yeah, that's a round of applause.
Yes.
That's a couple of round of applause, actually.
Love it, love it. We also have a couple donations that we want to read in memoriam.
Yep.
Okay, so this one is from Patsy Greenwell in memory of our beautiful girl, Brittany Bowling West, who was a longtime Crusade volunteer until she passed in 2016. She is deeply missed. We appreciate all of Brittany's hard work with the Crusade as a volunteer. That's a $200 donation in her honor, which is amazing.
This one in memory of James William Shaw Sr. His family is making a $700 donation in his memory. And you know what I have here is not just a normal pledge card. It's essentially, and I know you can't see it, but I'm going to show it to you just so you know what it is. This is his obituary because he just passed away very recently. In fact, his funeral was just a few days ago. It says James has always had a special place in his heart for the Crusade, and his family is making a $700 donation in his memory that will go toward the Utica Fire Department total and will also benefit the children in Clark County, Indiana.
Oh my gosh, this is going to make me cry.
So I'm just reading this for the first time. James met his wife, Bobby, née Barbara Sewell, in 1956 at a WHAS Crusade for Children broadcast.
Wow.
That's the impact here.
Wow.
That's the impact here.
That is so amazing.
That's amazing. And his funeral was just on June the 1st. So thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Thank you. And we want to, of course, send a lot of love and strength during this time to his family. We appreciate you all so much for making that donation, especially in this really difficult time that you all are going through.
It's not even been a month. It's not even been a month. So
yeah.
All right. We've got another fire department.
Yeah, we
here
do.
With us.
Let's go ahead and do our cute little backwards walk back to the fire department, right?
This is the McCullough Fire Department.
Yeah. Hey, how are you all today? Oh, great. We got your sheet right here. You're from Clark County, Indiana. We are so happy to have you all here with us today. Go ahead and introduce yourselves and tell us a little bit about your fundraising efforts.
I'm Al Williamson. Actually, McCullough hasn't done fundraising for a while because we're shutting down.
Oh.
Our last effort was when we were combined with Clarksville. They introduced themselves.
Sure.
Reed Morris. Eric Atwood.
Awesome. Well, we are very happy to have you all here with us today.
What made you bring it back? What made you, if you had done some years not participating, what was it about this year that made you say, okay, now's the time?
McCullough is closing down. Hopefully by the end of this month, we'll be totally closed down. And we're closing our books out. What we have left over is coming to the Crusade.
Wow.
Wow. That is amazing. That really is amazing. Now, I see you have some stuff here with you. Are those names of people that you would like to thank?
It's just basically it's a list of McCullough and what we've done over the years. And with the Crusades records and records that we kept, the total amount of money over all the years
Awesome.
of McCullough's existence that we actually turned in.
Okay. Did you want to go ahead and read those for us?
Sure.
Okay.
McCullough Fire Department actually began in 1961 when a group of the local men saw a need for fire protection in unincorporated areas of Jeffersonville Township. The first engine was donated to McCullough by one of Jefferson County, Kentucky's fire departments. It was kept in a garage that a local resident donated space for. One of the problems, according to these guys, while it was parked in this garage, it was not heated.
Oh.
So they had a problem with the pump freezing up, which led to them placing a light under that pump. After a period of time, a lot was donated to the fire department at 404 Hill Road, and a group of journeymen came together providing their skills with labor provided by the firefighters and others to build a fire station that was a two-bay station. The name McCullough came about due to the McCullough House, which is directly across from Hill Road. Excuse me. And the McCullough Grade School that was on the corner of Triangle and what is now Lewis and Clark Parkway. The school covered ground that Pep Boys, McDonald's, and the strip mall now sit on. The Hill Road Station covered both unincorporated areas of west and east sides of Jeffersonville Township. The township trustee at the time, Ed Frederick, saw that there was a need for another station and personnel on the east side due to the long run from Hale Road. He contracted with McCullough to build another station on Allison Lane on property purchased from a church next door to that station. Over the years, McCullough, with the help of our auxiliary, many local restaurants, and along with kids and others, collected for the crusade and turned in substantial amount of funds. Our auxiliary sponsored a dance at the Armory in New Albany for many years and donated some of that profit from those dances to help support McCullough firefighters. They also took first place as a marching unit, first place as a water ball team. They fed us with hot meals and drinks when we were out on late night emergencies, and no matter the time of the night. So they get a great big shout out from us for all the support they gave us. It's been a fun ride, also at times a sad time and a difficult time. One of our saddest times is when the first Indiana female volunteer firefighter was killed when she was ran over by a fire truck in heavy smoke while fighting a large field fire in New Washington, Indiana. Her name is Terry Hood. With the records kept by the Crusade and ourselves, we have turned in a total of $1,176,859.36, plus a check that was mailed in to the Crusade from Melvin Call for $500. And to close out our books, this check today for $10,731.12 makes a grand total over the years, including today's check, of $1,188,090.48.
Wow.
What a legacy of work.
Amazing. So, I'll take that. Perfect. So today, from McCullough, a volunteer fire department, we are taking in a check for $10,000, $10,731.12. That is just amazing. That is amazing. We are so thankful for all of the work that you all are doing. And what a decision to decide to close out your books this way. We are just so grateful.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Thank you all so much for joining us here. We are appreciative.
We have to talk about where that money is going to go and all of your donations, because every single dollar that is raised through the WHAS Crusade for Children is reinvested in this community and goes directly to children with special needs. Let's show you just a little bit of how your money will be used.
When you give to the kids, what does your money buy? Perhaps something with wheels. A mini trike means mobility and the freedom that comes along with it. To a child with special needs, it is durable and reliable. But for a little one, the bottom line is that it's fun. Taiwan loves it. This mini trike is easily accessible, adjustable for comfort, and offers all the physical and social benefits of cycling. Its price tag is $500. With your help, a Crusade agency can get another child rolling. Won't you help? A couple of $250 donations or 5 $100 donations, and another child will be cruising to a happy tune. Go to WHAScrusade.org and click on Donate to make a secure online donation. Or give with Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or ask your Alexa device to donate to the Crusade for Children. There is no better investment than children, and we promise 100% of your donation will go directly to services for children with special needs. 100%. Join us and make a difference for children with special needs. When you give to the kids, what does your money buy? Here's one example, a weighted vest. A vest can make a world of difference for a child with special needs. For a child with autism, the deep touch pressure of this vest helps him or her relax and focus. It helps reduce anxiety and allows them to be more attentive. One of these vests costs $80, and your $80 donation, all 100% of it, can get to work, making a difference for a child. Go to WHAScrusade.org and click on Donate to make a secure online donation. Or give with Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or ask your Alexa device to donate to the Crusade for Children. There is no better investment than children, And we promise 100% of your donation will go directly to services for children with special needs. 100%. Join us and make a difference for children with special needs.
They do such a beautiful job with those stories. Nice to meet you today. I'm Tom Lally, joined by infamous Terry Miners.
Am I infamous now, Tom? Thanks, buddy. It's good to work with you.
Good to work with you, too.
Absolutely. You were a Wisconsin boy sometime you worked up there?
Some time ago, yeah, but I'm from Chicago suburbs.
So Chicago, when you worked in Wisconsin, was that tough for you with that Bears-Packers thing?
So I'm a Vikings fan.
Oh,
People
man,
don't
you
like
were
to hear
all
that.
messed up.
Yeah, so nobody liked me anywhere I went.
I love the sound of it. We're glad to have you on the Crusade team for a second year.
Yeah, it's my second one. I was just a few weeks in when I came here last year. It was like a kid in a candy shop seeing all of this stuff going on. It's amazing.
It's fantastic. Welcome to the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children. Tom Lally's one of our guys, but we've got men and women who work for HAS Radio and TV who will be helping us all throughout the day, here until 7 o'clock tonight. And we appreciate all the generosity shown by so many groups, civic groups, churches, people who bring us money. And it's to help special needs children throughout Kentucky and Indiana. And there are numbers on your TV screen, 582-7511 or toll-free 888-382-7511. There's also ways for you to connect with us through your smartphone.
Yeah, we've got Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. You can also tell Alexa to donate. Remember, 100% goes back to special kids in Kentucky and Indiana with special needs. And did you know that only a third of the requests get fulfilled? Imagine if more people donated at home, called that number, we were able to help more people.
You can also take your phone and see that QR code in the bottom right of your screen. You can just put it on your picture setting and it will pop up, and then it'll be an easy way for you to donate without having to move. So we appreciate your helping the WHAS Crusade for Children. Let's go meet some friends we have in here today, Tom.
Yeah, people who've been doing the work
from
all
the Nichols
year long.
Volunteer Fire Department. How are you, Sarge?
Hello, how are you doing?
What's your whole name?
Drake Beach.
Drake, good to have you here.
Yes, sir.
What are you going to tell me today?
So we did this year's crusade in honor of our firefighter Joseph Wright that we had passed away in October of 2021. He really loved the crusade, and his family was a big help. They dedicated a lot of time every year to that. So this is done in his memory with our efforts this year. But I'm going to pass it on to
All right, Tom.
Hey there, what's your name?
I'm Chris Allen.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So what I'm going to be reading is the food donations. We want to thank Walmart, Priceless, Mr. Gaddy's, Penn Station, McDonald's, White Castle's, Domino's, 40 Quick Stop Store, Cluckers, lunch by Pauletta Keith, dinner by Robin Case. We also want to thank the employees of Circle K on 44 West for buying and cooking dinner for the firefighters.
Oh, that's great. Was it a good meal?
It was a good meal.
Cluckers, baby.
I feel like we should have practiced this more often. Anyway, I'll start with our donations. So we start here with a $50 donation, Wanda and Michael Mabry. $50 donation from Krista and Terry Williams. $50 donation from Cecil and Nora Shepard. And then a $50 donation from Perry Barnes. $100 donations are Charles and Mary Smalley. Sorry if I messed that up. $100 donation from Lonnie and Carolyn Whitaker. $100 donation from Richard and Becky Gent. $100 donation from Tanya and Robert Heath. $100 donation from, let's say, Matthew and Lori Warner. $100 donation from Rosemary Jones. $100 donation from James and Kathy Yoakum. $100 donation from Sunnyside Baptist Church. Another $100 donation from Donald and Susan Coy. $100 donation from Trina Kimball and Daniel Barnes. And then a $100 donation from David Murphy. And finally another one from Eugene and Susan Glazer. Oh, we have more. Another $100 from Cecilia and Robert Zender. $100 donation from Geraldine Allie Geiger.
Close enough.
There we go. And then a $200 donation from Larry and Thelma Coy. $200 donation from Kathy Sowell and Gary Boyce, and then $500 donation from Smoke Over Fire Barbecue. In memory of, we have a $50 donation from Brenda Miller and Melune and Janine Miller. $50 donation in memory of Arthur and Freddie Samuels. And finally, we have a $303 donation in memory of Danny Allen from Chris, Amber, Cameron, Natalie, Riley, and CJ Allen.
We appreciate all the people in the Shepherdsville area, and I know you got a good crew, good community that has been a part of the Crusade a long time.
Yes, definitely. And another thing I'll add to his real quick, one of our firefighters, actually our captain's mothers, Ellen Morris. She's a phenomenal help with her efforts in our auxiliary and things like that. And just the amount of time that she dedicates and the efforts that she gives to make sure that we're fed, we're hydrated and stuff like that on scenes and everything is just, phenomenal. So I really want to give a big shout out to her.
Yeah, that's what the Crusade family is all about. People know what they have tasks to make sure that this can get done year in and year out.
Yes.
So we greatly appreciate all that. Are we going to get a total next?
Oh.
So one last thing, we still, just like everybody else has been talking about, Fairdale and them, we want to let everybody remember and send prayers out to Lieutenant Terrell Bryant from Southeast Bullitt. I worked with him for numerous years. He was on Nichols, so we're all thinking about him and his wife and just hope everything works out.
Thank you so much for that.
So finally, thank you to all of our firefighters, their spouses, and their significant others for allowing your loved ones to participate this year and for all the help that you provided. Grand total for the Nichols Fire Department is $6,840.33.
All right, for the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children from Nichols Volunteer Fire Department, $6,840.33. All right.
Give yourself a round of applause. And with that, we want to go over to the total board because guess what? We passed $2 million.
Hello, everybody. Let's read it together. Ready? $2,015.60. We're on our way, baby. Thanks, Nick. We appreciate it. Thank you, Drake. Chris, thank you guys.
Meet y'all.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Thanks so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate everybody.
You got the bucket there? Yeah. Oh, I think we got to dump some coins in the bucket.
Oh, good. Except I don't know where our fishbowl is right now. Okay.
We'll do that a little bit later.
We're without a fishbowl. We'll get that in a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's the WHAS Crusade for Children, edition number 69. That's just another one of the great fire departments that checks in with us. We have many more of those that are going to visit with us throughout the course of the day. We're also going to go on remote locations.
Right. I also want to say we're at 2 million. Last night at the 11 o'clock news, we were at 1.2. So just this morning, that's $800,000. That's pretty amazing.
On our way.
Yeah. So now we're going to toss it over to Cordon, where Rachel and Claudia will take it off.
We're here in Cordon, Indiana, with another powerful story about how the Crusade for Children is changing lives, and also another big donation here with Valerie Wilkins, her sons Lane and Joel. David is here as well, and you guys are the Leavenworth Crusaders.
We certainly are.
Tell us about this story, because it's just one. We love hearing these stories.
Well, we're blessed. We're very, very blessed. My father-in-law, David, started collecting for the Crusade, I don't know how many years. I'm going to jokingly say when Jesus was a baby. Okay. It's been that long, okay? It's a long time. Yeah, a long time. Yeah. That's right. That's right. So we've been collecting for many, many years. And my husband, Darren, and I, and the entire Wilkins family got involved many years ago with the collection, not knowing that it would ever benefit our lives. And these two little monkeys came along 9 weeks early. And we spent a whole lot of time at the Children's Hospital in Louisville. And it was there that we saw the little placards, funded in part by the WHAS Crusade for Children. And we knew, I'm sorry if we get emotional, we knew then that our dollars have came back to benefit us. And we're just so appreciative of that.
And year after year, you guys get so creative in your ways of raising money. I mean, tell us about that.
We certainly do. We're very fortunate. We have a very supportive community who helps us with our donations. We do letter writing campaigns. My sister-in-law is awesome about putting it out on Facebook. We do a lemonade stand. Yeah, the boys are creative and do a lemonade stand each year and bringing monies from that. And we're just very fortunate that we have so many people who love the Crusade and love us and want to help, and they give generously.
And you do this year after year. How many years now?
I don't know. These guys have been involved, and they're 13 now. So right? Yeah, that's when they really started collecting. Yes, and we've worked with the Crusade when they were infants as well. Got involved with Dawn and Larry and all the fine folks there with the Crusade who just incorporated us into their loving family and made us a part of it. So Yeah.
Well, who would you like to thank here today?
So many people are so generous, and we just appreciate what everyone gives. And we know that monies are tight right now with fuel prices and with the economy and all, but still people give. I mean, they reach deep down in their pockets and they give, and we're just so appreciative of every penny that we've received. So let me name off a few names here. We have Sam Mason, $30. Rhonda Wiseman, in memory of her grandparents, Norman Marcella Beals, $25. David's good friend, Daryl Cronin, he is so generous. Every year he gives a generous amount. This year he gave us $600. John and Tammy Humphrey, $25. Eckerty Christian Church gave a $100 gift in honor of Lane and Joel Wilkins. And Othel and Louise Wright gave a $100 gift in memory of Darren Wilkins. Darren Holland gave us $50, and Malcolm Doozer gave us $100 in memory of his wife, Sandy. Lane contributed his own funds, $30 in memory of Dad, and so did Joel, another $30 in memory of Dad. We had a $1,000 gift in memory of Darren Wilkins. David and Reva Wilkins turned $50 in memory of Darren Wilkins. Linda Mason, $25 in memory of Darren Wilkins. Patsy Johnson, $25 in memory of Darren Wilkins. Stacy Johnson, $40. Community Presbyterian Church, $50. Holly Epple, $20 in memory of Darren Wilkins. And Angie Allen, $20 in memory of Darren Wilkins. The VFW Post 6160, $200. The VFW Auxiliary Post 6160, $200. Ken and Carol Sharp, $75 in memory of Darren Wilkins. Vince and Amy Garman, $250 in memory of Darren Wilkins. Jan Bailey, $25. Bonnie Young, $100. Patty Sturgeon, $30 in memory of Dwayne Sturgeon and Darren Wilkins. Edna Beaver, $200 in memory of her husband Theral and her son Rick. Kathy Groves, $100 in honor of her son Neil. And if I could take just a moment and just read you a short note that Kathy gives us every year, and I'm so appreciative. She says, Valerie, as always, my donation to the Crusade is in honor of my son Neil, who was born at 30 weeks and he weighed 2 pounds and 13 ounces. He will be 40 in August. Yeah, another Crusade baby there.
Crusade baby.
40 in August, and like Darren saw, I donated by the Crusade for Children on much of the equipment in the hospital in the NICU. So, yeah, it's a blessing.
It is.
It is a blessing. And then we have Mary and Silas Metz, $50 in memory of Mary's sister, brother, Bobby Ray Wayman. Lane and Joel with their lemonade stand, $569.65, yeah. Randy and Kathy Coleman, $20. Robert George, $250. Bob Hammond, $20. Billy and Sandra Sharon, $50. And that's in memory of their grandfather, Raleigh Shelton. Dell and Patty Shelton, $50. Kim and Jonathan Parr, $50. And that's also in memory of their grandfather, Raleigh Shelton. And then Holly Cunningham, $40.35, and that's in memory of her grandparents, Janet and Henry Taylor. Helen Cummins, $25. Qualters Trucking, $50. Sharon Broughton, $200. April and Josh Harris, $20. And Brenda Kelly, $50. So that brings our grand total to
Drum roll, please. Say it. Yes, tell us.
$5,155. Yes, isn't that awesome?
That is
yeah,
awesome from
that is awesome.
friends and family. And guys, lemonade stand. Are you kidding me? Yeah. That's crazy how much you raised there.
Do you know our local community store, Stevenson's, right there in downtown Leavenworth, big Leavenworth, the metropolis, they are so kind to let us set up every year. And we, in about 4 to 5 hours on the Saturday before Memorial Day, we set up, and these guys are blessed to be able to bring in that kind of money during that time. Yeah,
you're giving back. You're taking things full circle because you know how the Crusade has touched Lane and Joel's lives.
Absolutely. There's no question about it, and we're just so appreciative of everything the Crusade does for everyone.
Well, thank you for being here. We know all the hard work. And we want to remind everybody there are so many ways to give. We're going to let you guys put the money there in the bucket. The QR code, one simple way, but we're going to let you boys do the honors here and dump these buckets for that sweet sound. All right. Woo! Congrats. Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So many ways to give. QR code mainly right there on your screen. Donate now, 582-7511. Toll free, 1-888-382-7511. So simple. Go to WHAScrusade.org. We've now added in Venmo, Cash App, even Alexa. So many ways to give. Give generously here on this Crusade Sunday. In Corydon, I'm Claudia Coffey for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Terry, you're in the one over here.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, you see them there. That's the Highview Fire Districts coming in. They brought a lot of gear today. You guys came prepared.
Highview does it right. They do it big every time because they're legendary. Look at these awesome trucks rolling through, bringing in the heavy hardware, rolling it right in to our WHAS Crusade for Children studio.
It's one thing to see it, it's another to hear it and feel it. I feel like I'm shaking a little bit with these giant trucks coming in.
Rob Dwyer, welcome back, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Rob.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going today?
We've had a great week. We really have. We've had a great week.
That's amazing. Tell us about it. How has it gone?
Well, we've had great volunteers. A lot of volunteers showed up. We had wonderful weather, thanks to Mr. Yaden. And also, just the community just came out in droves. They did a great job.
It was all Reed. I'm sure he had control over all the weather.
Absolutely.
So you're here with the Highview Fire District, which we know for a lot of reasons. One big one is Bud. I see him here. There's a little sign that you got for him. Tell people who may not remember about Bud.
Well, Bud Harbsmeyer, of course, I first met him through the Crusade for Children. He was a director for WHAS Crusade for about 20 years. Once he retired, he joined our club at Highview as our board member, and he's always been in our money room helping us collect. So we got him for 19 years as well.
That is awesome. I see a photo over here with another guy we recognize. There's Terry in the red shirt.
Bud ran the Crusade for so many years, Tom. And, of course, he was a reporter first for WHAS. Oh, wow. Many years reporter, and then he thought, you know where my heart is? The Crusade for Children. And he took over, and then it's been connected to Highview the whole time. So we miss him. We miss our buddy Bud, for sure. All right, we're going to have a couple folks who are going to read for us today.
Absolutely.
Who's up first?
I'm going to start here.
I'm
going to start out with Miss Kate Nason.
Hi. All right. Hey, Kate.
Hey.
Good to see you, Kate. You go right ahead, baby.
It's good to see you, Terry, as always.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to thank Scott, mailing and shipping, preparing and postage for mailer. I want to thank Karcher family for cooking the family breakfast. You know, we got to feed all these firemen.
That's right.
They gotta get their energy somewhere. And then we have auxiliary, and then we have Reed Yaden.
We know that guy.
Hey, Reed, how's it going?
He's probably up in a helicopter right now.
Lucky Reed. He prepared the birthday cake for Chief Dwyer.
Oh, that's our boy, Reed.
He got 2 cakes, by the way. And then we want to thank the money room workers who worked really hard.
Okay.
So that's it.
Thanks, Kate.
All right. So next we have Miss Christy Keener, who's going to talk for the auxiliary.
Hi, Christy. Come on up front here.
Well, first off, we had a great year. We did a bar hop Friday night, and it raised $168.25.
That's a way to do it.
The car show did $1,582.50.
That's a lot of change under the seats.
St. Patrick's Day, $1,767. Our trivia from August of 2021 was $2,840. Trivia from May 2022 was $2,055. The bar hop Saturday night, which was last night, was $381.22. The total for the auxiliary this year was $8,793.97.
Great work, Christy.
We also had quite a few businesses that donated food this week to feed the firefighters during Crusade Week. So we had Borromeo's Pizza on Smyrna, Bungalow Joe's on Beulah Church Road, Burger King on Smyrna, Cadillac's Chicken, Cheddar's on Outer Loop, Chick-fil-A on Outer Loop, Hitching Post Inn, McAllister's Deli on Outer Loop, Metro Diner on Outer Loop, New View Bar and Grill, Olive Garden on Outer Loop, Papa John's Fern Creek, Papa John's Outer Loop, Porto Vallarta, Roosters on Preston, Slab Daddy's Fagenbush Lane, Substation 2, Sugar and Spice, Taco Bell on Outer Loop, Texas Roadhouse on Outer Loop, White Castle on Outer Loop, Zaxby's Fern Valley. We had cupcakes from a member of the community, and we also had homemade candy and treats from a member of the community.
That's fantastic. Thanks, Chris. We appreciate it. You're doing great, by the way.
All right. Next we have Jerry Keener, and he's going to be announcing the businesses.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going?
Pretty good. I got a select number of businesses, not all of them. Let's start with Kim's Pickens, $20. All-in-One Maintenance, $20. Metro Roadside Assistance, $50. Casey Incorporated, $50. Highview Hardware Cans in October 2021, $89. Professional Marine Service Incorporated, $100. Fine Lines Trim Incorporated, $100. Lifesavers, $100. JRF Builders, $100. USACE Real Estate Division, $250. Victory Imported Parts, $250. Fireplace Distributors Incorporated, $300. City of Spring Mill, $300. New View Bar and Grill, May 17th to 22, $400. Swell Industrial Electronics, $500. Leon and Lewis Services Incorporated, $500. DMS Floor Coverings, $500. Charles Gelda and Sons Plumbing Incorporated, $725. All About the Grass, $1,000. Highview Hardware, $1,000.
All About the Grass. I think it was like all about that bass, but I see what you're doing. Yeah,
pretty cool. Pretty
cool. Good stuff.
I also want to introduce Rowan. Hi, how's it going?
This is Rowan Dwyer. You say hi?
Talkative.
Yes. All right, next we have Becca Dwyer and Stephen Shannon doing donations.
Hey, Becca!
Hello.
Come on up here.
Okay, I'm going to start with the donations. We had a lady who wanted to give money to crew for smoke detector check, gave the Crusade $20 instead. Carolyn Quick, a $25 donation. Halloween at the Firehouse gave a donation of $35. A man wanted to give money to crew, so instead gave to the Crusade $40. Marissa Moss gave $50, and then the following are all $100 donations. Miss Tony Crewer, James Dusenberry, Freddie George, Melinda A. Cecil, Judy Delp, Ellen M. Fraley, Stephen Grassman, Anon, William H. Jones, James R. Keenan, Doris W. Logson, Joseph Y. Lucas, Julia A. Meredith, James B. Nunn, Sandra Oliver, Rita Oswald Whitfield, James Prather, Roger Roloffs, Don Shear, Terrelyn Williamson, William and Laura Bland, Cynthia Harrigan, Joseph and Donna Effinger, Ronald and Kathleen Esner, Richard and Belinda Jones, John and Georgiana Calwatt, Kenneth and Kathleen Thompson, Dale and Susan Nason, Mary McCallan, Pamela Ashley, Karen and Kenny Craigsmile, Shirley Craigsmile, Lewis and Ruth Prada, John and Virginia Ditzler, Gloria Pennington, Jaffrey and Catherine Yan, Ann and David Ray, Wayne and Carolyn Keller, Donald and Nora Ray, Daniel Walker, David and Sharon Steff, Sandy and Kevin Smalley, Sandra and Charles Rogolinski, Danny and Louis Dambros, James and Janice Curry, Paul and Charlotte Mudd, Richard and Paula Woolridge, Scott and Shirley Thomas, Charlotte and David Lindley, Alan Janet Griffey, James and Bridget Case, Clarence and Roger Zernheld, Russell Granger, Penny Luckett, Mary Maynard, John Nevin, Roberta Prather, and Larry and Teresa Badgett.
Good work, Becca.
Thank you.
Who's next up?
Hi.
Okay, Robert.
All right. Next, we have the donations for $125. There's Hildy Ewing, Dale Hartman, Sharon McKenna, Bruce Roberts, And next we have the $150. Norman Burrow, Deborah Smith, William Smith, Jean Kovach, and employer matched $135. Elizabeth and Brian Minigo, Don Crady, James and Linda Ginger, Donna Hilbert, Jacqueline and Daniel Rudolph, Holly Hatfield and Bud Dixon. Next is at $200. It's Community Service Act of Kindness on May 26th. For $200 continuing is Sandra Hartman, Dennis and Ann Morton, Robert and Patsy Kellner, Keith Kintzer, Felicia Maynard, Susan and John Althus, Michael and Tina Ray, Joyce Smith, Linda Ganote, Larry Martin. It was $250. Next is $300. John Hadley, Robert Stoner, Jewel and Homer Parker, Eula and James Fox, Vicky Catoing, Naspa Summer. Next is $400. Emil and Sarah Woodridge, Clifford Bruton Jr. $500 is Margie Hood, Paul Kurtz, Richard Stover, James Schwartz, and employer FM Global Foundation, Carol and Robert Smith, Joseph and Belinda Lyons. I had an anonymous for $500. Thomas and Dana Leffer, Elizabeth Browning, and anonymous for $900. For $1,000, we had Jeffrey and Alicia Graham and Randall Pearson.
All right, Stephen, thanks, buddy.
And I want to highlight those early examples, people trying to give money to the crew, and you guys just turning it around and giving it to the Crusade. It shows our firefighters are really the best of us. So what else you got for us, Rob?
All right, next we have my beautiful wife, Mary Jo Dwyer, doing the honor ofs.
Hello, Mary Jo.
That's a heck of an introduction. He's a nice boy, isn't he?
I'll keep him around for a while.
Well, you got 2 birthday cakes.
That's right.
Can't be all that.
He's a special guy.
Is Reed Yaden's cake good?
It was fantastic. From Heights Bakery.
Oh. Okay.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to do the in honors of from Jerry Boozer in honor of Kay Little, $25. From John and Martha Hack in honor of J.D. Hack and thank you to Highview Fire, $50. From Robin Newland in honor of Kate Nason, $50. April and Keely Barger in honor of Heidi and Haley Barger, $50. Sarah Donor in honor or in memory of Joyce Watkins, $50. Lorraine and James Cash to honor all the children, $100. Joseph and Margaret Sanders, thank God for healthy grandkids, $100. Beverly Ridley and Lisa Davis in honor or memory of Tony Ridley, $100. Dana Frost in honor of granddaughters Carly and Quinn, $100. Barbara Miller in honor of 3 grandchildren and a 6-month-old granddaughter, $100. David and Charlene Parks in honor of Christy Allison and Milo Lynch, $200. Ronald and Linda Geddes in honor of 3 healthy grandchildren, Oakley, Trevor, and Josh. Thank you, Highview Fire, for all you do, $200. Leon and Deborah Lewis in honor of and thankful for Jay and Walker Higgins and Heidi and Shelty Lewis, $500. Doug and Lori Kelly in honor of Dave Goldsmith, our former chief, for his leadership and contribution to Highview community, $500. David Wigglesworth in honor of Highview Fire Protection District, $700. And Dennis and Susan Ernst in honor of 6 grandkids and their late brother, Eddie, $1,000.
Nice going. Appreciate you. Thanks
oh
so
my
much.
goodness, you almost lost your folder to baby Rowan there for a second.
Yes, she wants my orange folder evidently. So next we have a pretty long one. We have Deputy Chief Sean Carter is going to be doing the in memory ofs.
Hey Sean, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Good.
All right, so first off we have Edna and Travis Johnson in memory of Norma Shipley for $20. An anonymous donation of $20 in memory of Walter Ray Duncan. Kathy and Joe Williams in memory of parents Don and Shirley Manuel for $25. Deborah Billingsley in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer for $25. Diana Shelf in memory of Ray Duncan for $25. Brenda Milner in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer for $25. Carolyn Quick in memory of Brendan Duffy, $25. Carol Rolls in memory of Wanda Lee Renfro Gibson for $25. Brenda Pugh in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer for $25. Sherry Lindell in memory of Lewis Lindell, $25. Leo Barwick in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer for $40. An anonymous donation in memory of Mike Henson for $50. Virginia Still in memory of Matthew and Melissa Still for $50. Judith and John Roberts in memory of Jack Roberts for $50. Roger Collins in memory of Dolly Collins, $50. Nina Carta in memory of Mike Henson and Cal Adams for $50. Elaine Duncan in memory of her brother Ray Duncan, $50. Betty B. Bird in memory of Ray Duncan for $50. Carol Cook in memory of Ray Duncan. He loved being a firefighter and enjoyed the Crusade for Children. He was loved by many.
Hey,
in memory
Ray.
of $50. Encouraging Sisters in Christ in memory of Ray Duncan, $50. Joel Reddle in memory of Shirley Manuel, $50. Deborah Harbsmeyer in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $50. Robert and Lisa Ferguson in memory of Herbie and Helen Westfall, $50. Donald and Terry Hirschenrader, Terry's parents, also Christy Keener's grandparents, Joan in memory of Joan and Bob Breckheimer, $50. We have David and Bonnie Carwile in memory of David Jr., $50. Robert and Nancy Richardson in memory of Captain V.A. Beam with Louisville Fire Department, $50. Robin Newland in memory of Denny Nason, $50. Bradley Burke in memory of Diane and Jamie Lee Burke, $50. Richard Cannon in memory of Crystal Jean Cannon, $50. Nevada Cox in memory of Carol Shranovich and son Kevin, a firefighter at Bowman Field, $50. Virginia and John Still in memory of Melissa and Matthew Still, $50. Catherine Goff in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $50. Glenda Miller in memory of Daryl Grasser, $75. Kelly and Daryl Carta in memory of their son Josh Carta, $100. Thelma Harden in memory of Bob Harden, $100. Lisa Galliser in memory of Mike Henson, $100. M.A. and G.W. Cecil in memory of Cal Adams, $100. Linda and David Portman in memory of their mother, Molly Portman, $100. Donna Manuel in memory of Don and Shirley Manuel, $100. Albert Beatty in memory of Pat Beatty, $100. Catherine A. Goff in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. Margaret A. Corbant in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. We have an anonymous $100 donation in memory of Wayne Perky. Linden Engineering Services in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. Lowry Park Zoological Society of Tampa in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. Sally S. Marshall in memory of Bill Stiles, $100. Margaret L. Mason in memory of Kenny Mason, $100. Dixie Mattingly in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. Dixie Mattingly in memory of Pat Stratton, $100. Betty S. Moore in memory of Jim Moore, $100. Mary W. O'Keefe in memory of Goldie Logsden, $100. Robert Scholas in memory of Victor Scholas, $100. Mary Lindell in memory of Louis Lindell, $100. Zelma Ward in memory of Ansel Ward, $100. Mary Dwyer in memory of her husband Richard, $100. Dorcas Comito in memory of Rocky Comito, $100. James and Deborah Chesser in memory of John S. Clark and Karen Parrish, $100. David Castle in memory of Judy Castle, $100. Patricia Bland in memory of Shirley Manuel, $100. Stephen Ward in memory of Ansel Ward, $100. John and Teresa Burkhart in memory of Macy and Charlie Sharber, $100. Leanne Case in memory of Will, Pat, and Patty Case, and Bill Wyman, $100. Royal and Carol Lewis in memory of Art Stylberg and Kathy Burns, $100. Christopher and Pamela Wexler in memory of Emily Wexler McCoy, $100. Phil Nan in memory of Patsy and Harris, $100. Aurelia Scoggins in memory of Kenneth Scoggins, $100. Bonnie and Dennis Weichel in memory of the Drury family and Paul Mitzenberger, $100. Rachel Bovair in memory of her sister Beth Bovair, $100. Ernest Turner in memory of Mary Henning, $100. Kent and Deborah Harbsmeyer in memory of their dad, Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. Linda Sublett in memory of the brother George Lewis, who was a polio survivor, $100. Dolores Ott in memory of Beth Bovair, $100. Carolyn Enos in memory of Bill Nord, $100. Joseph Graffis in memory of Penn Helm, $100. Alexis Harbsmeyer in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $100. WHS 11 TV in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, $111. Rob and Mary Jo Dwyer in memory of Rob's dad, Robert, and Uncle Ugly, $150. Gerard and Annette Mattingly in memory of Shirley Manuel, $100. Teresa Cook in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer from Steve, Todd, Linda, and children, $200. Teresa Cook in memory of Pat Harbsmeyer Stratton, $200. Robert L. Johnson in memory of John Johnson, $200. Angela Manuel Perez in memory of Donald Z. Manuel, $200. Charles Baxter in memory of Susan Baxter, Harold Mills, Carrie Mills, Frederick Warnick, and Evelyn Warnick, $200. Tom and Lori Bovair in memory of their daughter Beth Bovair, $200. Fire Protection Services in memory of Kevin Baines, $200. Eric Roloff in memory of Scott Roloff, $200. Frank Varner in memory of Pam Varner, $250. Joanne Morgan in memory of husband J. David Morgan, $250. Charles and Robin Taylor in memory of Beth Bovair, $400. Daniel Zay in memory of Steve Mowert, $500. Peggy Deal in memory of Jean Beckham, $500. Bruce W. Nord in memory of Bill and Martha Nord, $500. Leon and Lewis Service Incorporated in memory of Al and Carolyn Fouts and Marcy Lewis, $500. Craig Harbsmeyer in memory of his dad, Bud Harbsmeyer, $500. Helen Lewis in memory of polio survivor, $500. Daniel Zay in memory of Stephen Mort, $500. Robert and Leslie Mingelberg in memory of Taylor Sanders, $570. Carol and Alan Watts in memory of parents Don and Shirley Manuel, $600. Tom Bovair in memory of his granddaughter Beth Bovair, $1,000. And Becky Henson in memory of her son, Sergeant Mike Henson, $2,000.
So many important names on that list. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
And Chief, we know how much the Nord family meant to your efforts year in and year out as well. Bill Nord was an unbelievable fundraiser.
He was unreal at it. I mean, he
came up with ideas all through the year, and he'd come in and go, "Oh, here's an extra $200,000." I'm like, "What?"
And he would twist your arm and you say yes.
He'd do it.
Yeah.
But your shirts are so great because Bud Harbsmeyer's name gets to be there for every collection. When anybody's wearing a shirt, Bud's name is on it. I know that thrills him.
That's correct. And all year, this year, our collections are all in memory of Bud. Everything we did today, this year, is in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer.
He would love having his name when somebody's donating to the Crusade, so his name's a part of it every time.
Absolutely. And I know y'all do the Buddy Award in his name as well, so that is awesome.
All right. Who's next, Chief?
I am next. I got some specials here. That's what I was going to start out with, talking that this entire collection is in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer. Last Wednesday night, bike night next door at the Hitching Post. We sit the little kids out in front of the Hitching Post. All the bikers are out there. They collected $310.75. We put cans out for several months out in the businesses, and that collected $786.70. Special thanks to Captain Shane Bailey for taking care of that. We mentioned earlier about things that we do that we just can't take donations for, like for the fire department. We have a couple of guys who are certified to do car seats inspections for children. And when they want to donate, they send them to the office, and they donate at $80 to the Crusade for Children. The Frogtown Hop Run, Roger Cecil is in charge of that, and Kate Nason is the one who sponsors that.
Way to go, Kate.
It brought in $3,791.50. We had somebody send in a lemonade stand for $12. Lestine Spencer for Nia and Jackson's lemonade stand, and that collected $50. The Saturday Kitchen Crew, the ones that the Karcher family who cooked our breakfast yesterday morning, they also donated $150. And the Triple Crown of Racing, we received $3,302.50. All right, so the next one, we had people Sean read out them in memories of. So the total in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer was $1,726. And if you're not aware, we are selling the coins in memory and honor of Bud. for his years of service, not only for the Crusade for Children, but for the Highview Fire Protection District. And so far, we have sold $850 worth of those, and we are continuing to sell them. So come to the firehouse and pick one up, and we'll put it in next year's till. And we have some here. If anybody needs them around here, we have them with us.
I'll probably buy one today.
All right.
That sounds great.
And I also want to throw a big shout out to Miss Joyce and Miss Lindsay. They're in the office, and they just rock it every year. They did a great job this year, so I want to throw that out there as well.
Is it total time, Chief?
It is getting there, really close to total time. So I'm going to just do a drop off at the stations. We've got $13,134.28. Door to door took in $38,216.08. The roadblock brought in $16,053.07. Specials brought in $18,127.42. The mailers and soft credits, $14,301. Businesses is $6,404 as well. And I failed to mention, he's hiding over there. Retired Chief Dave Goldsmith set us up great this year.
What's up,
So
Dave?
That's retired Chief Dave Goldsmith.
Let's give a big hand to Dave's. Good to see you, buddy. Another Crusade legend.
Absolutely.
All right, we ready for it?
We're ready for the total.
I cheated. I know that this is a big one, so it deserves a big introduction. For the 69th annual Crusade for Children, the Highview Fire Department has raised
$106,235.85.
Wow! So again, that's the Highview Fire District for the Crusade for Children, raising $106,235.85. Congratulations.
Way to go, Highview. Great work, everybody.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Now to keep it going, we're going to pass it off over to Corden, where Rachel and Claudia will pick it up.
Hello and welcome back out here to Corden. It's sunny, a lot different than last year when we had pouring rain. I'm joined now by the Ramsey Volunteer Fire Department and Chief Lonnie Leake. Chief, tell me first who you have out here with you.
I got out here today, Casey Hauser and his wife Ashley Hauser. He's captain with the fire department. He's also coordinator of the Crusade for Children for us. So I have another guy somewhere running around, John Gott. So that's who we got out here today.
And it's been a pretty tough month for you guys out in Ramsey. It was back about a month ago. You had your volunteer firefighter, Jacob McClanahan, only 24 years old, trying to be a good Samaritan and help some folks that needed help on the side of the road when he was tragically killed. So that's been pretty tough for you guys for the last month. How have you been dealing with it?
We've been taking it day by day. It's rough for all of our firefighters, and we're just trying to get through it.
I'm sure his presence is missed, and of course being a volunteer and just trying to help out and doing what he was doing, a public servant, pretty unfortunate tragedy. So our thoughts are with you guys for that, and why don't you go ahead and tell us about your donations for this year.
All right, we're going to hand it off here to Ashley, and she's going to read out through all of our donations, and we'll get it rolling.
Hi. We're going to start with $15 donations. $15 donations was Belden and Helen Asher. $25 donations were Kenneth and Cheryl Spencer, Christine Opal, and Jimmy Hedges. $30 donations, Mary Jackson. $35 donation, Peppenmeyer and Associates. $50 donations, Adam Cam Machinery and Welding, Joseph Berry, Angie Byrne, Ashley Dietrich, John Shireman, Kenneth and Joanna Burden, Steve Whitaker, Deborah Thomas. $60 donation was Fred Nagel. $100 donation, Hancock Chapel Church. Michael Raymond, 31 Diesel Truck and Wrecker Service. Melissa Mead, Inc., Gwendolyn Aubin, Davis Crush Stone, Barbara McCrae, Dell and Diane Bryant, Michelle and Jason Davis, Gilbert and Jennifer Doss, James and Mickey Vallandenham, sorry if I messed that up, Elizabeth and Terry Tucker, Tony and Beverly Tucker, Bernadette and Mark Irish, $125 donation, Robert and Yvonne Holler, $150 donation, Clifford and Sandra Gutnick, $200 donation, Mark Green and Dana Smallwood, Devin Rainbolt, $250 donation, Dean Coleman and Wishmeyer Companies, Inc., $300 donation, Robert Pate, and Thompson Transportation, Inc., $325 donation. First Class Services, Inc., $500 donation. Jacqueline Mead, and $600 donation was Unity Chapel Missions. And then we have a bunch of in memory, $20 donation in memory of Jacob McClanahan in honor of their son, Marty and Debbie McClanahan. $25 from Judith Albin in memory of Rodenkamp. $25 from Chris Timberlake in memory of Ken Opal. $25 from Larry and Cynthia Bauer in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $25 from Lynn and Judy Gates in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $50 from Cheryl Fisher in memory of Wesley Woodcock. $50 in memory of Helen Berry. $50 from Ardella Dodge in memory of Kenny Dodge. $100 from Isaac and Karen Williams in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $100 from Fred Uhl in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $100 from Dennis and Vicki Limmel in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $100 from Dennis and Vicki Limmel in memory of Martha and Melvin Eveline and Joanne and Russell Limmel. $100 from Joanna Collard in memory of her husband Michael Collard and mother Bertie Hain, who both passed away this last year. $100 from Marcia Dodge in memory of her father Kenny Dodge. $100 from Crystal and Nick Schillmiller in memory of James Lynn and Jason Winning. $100 from my husband and myself in memory of my mother-in-law and his brother David. $150 from Tim Book in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $150 in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $250 from the Harrison County Central Dispatch in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $200 from Marvin Hauser in memory of Patty and David Hauser. $200 in memory of Jacob McClanahan. $500 from Dairy Dip in memory of Jacob McClanahan. And $500 from William and Linda Stinson in memory of Linda Ebersold and Tommy Staples. $500 from Down Home Vet Clinic in honor of Tori. I'm going to let you take that part.
All right, are we ready for the grand total?
We got a couple more. We had a couple fundraisers. Amira
Okay.
Acres Outreach Ministry. They're halfway in between Salisbury and Georgetown. They had a get-together. It's a center where children and adults with special needs may come to enjoy animals and participate in therapeutic riding with their families. They raised over $2,000 for the Crusade. Great people, and I'd like to thank you all for showing up for it. The Unity Chapel Methodist Church had a fundraiser selling quilts and fabric, and they raised $7,215. We would also like to thank all of our local restaurants for keeping all of our volunteers going this crusade, the New Salisbury Dairy Dip, White Castle, and McDonald's. And we got a grand total here. Grand total of $26,889.29.
$26,889.29. And as you also heard, a lot of those donations, it came in memory of Jacob McClanahan, who was tragically killed just trying to be a good Samaritan and be a public servant. So it's been a very tough month for you folks at the Ramsey Volunteer Fire Department and across the entire community of Corydon. So we thank you for those donations. So now we're going to go ahead and dump in those coins if you guys are ready to go ahead and do that. Bring you around this way. All right, and whenever you guys are ready, go ahead. Awesome. Thank you guys very much. This again coming from the Ramsey Volunteer Fire Department. And you can still continue to make those donations. We always appreciate it. You can pay multiple different ways. You can call at 582-7511. You can also use Venmo, PayPal, Alexa. You can ask your Alexa too. You can also donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org. Also by mail, 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. We still got a lot of fire departments still to come out here in Corydon, bright and sunny, and we're already raising a lot of money out here. For the WHAS Crusade, I am Alden German in Corydon. Back to you.
All right. Crusade 69 back here. These guys asking each other how their hair is looking
I
today.
think I look better than Perk.
I'm younger.
Well, let's just before noon. Let's tell you the total: $2,111,424.45.
What about that? $2,111,424.
Such a great total here on Crusade 69 on Sunday. I'm Doug Profit along with Terry Miners, and Terry, we've got a great guest here with us and between us.
Well, we have certain people who help us. They give us Power Hour added sponsorship where they match money. Is that the way that works, Mr. Burke?
It's the way I've been told. That's what we are doing.
Well, we're holding you to it.
That's what
So
we're doing.
people
here
who
today.
donate during this hour, your bank will match the money.
Right.
Up to $12 million. That's what I heard.
Up to $12 million this year. We've raised it a couple million.
People are
this
so
year.
kind at North Harrison.
First Harrison, but that's close enough.
Excuse me.
So
That's a high school.
You're waiving all the bank fees and really getting the money up there.
That's right.
We actually are north of here, so I guess we could.
That
be
makes sense.
North Harrison, but yes, First Harrison Bank. Yeah.
So tell us about the fundraising, how you all did it, and
Well,
the
we've
emphasis behind it.
we've been involved with the Crusade for many years, as have I. I've been on the board for the Crusade for about, I think it's my 5th year. And I asked the bank to get involved, which they graciously have done. We do not only the Power Hour, matching hour, but we do Jean Friday, where the employees pay $5 to wear jeans on Friday. And we sell the pins at all of our branches, our 18 locations. We used to have a cookout prior to COVID, and we may look at getting back to doing that again. But
What about those jeans where they have big holes in them? Are you allowed to do it, or is that $10?
Do you charge more for skinny jeans?
Well, I don't know. I leave that.
What you can't see in the TV shot is he's wearing mom jeans right now. He paid $15 to do that.
Jeans.
You're not wearing jeans.
I don't wear skinny jeans either.
But that's awesome that you guys collect this money to help the Crusade.
We do, and I love the Crusade. Like I said, I've been involved with the board, and I joined the board. I wanted to tell this story for 2 reasons primarily. First of all, my wife and I are blessed to have 4 healthy boys, young men now, adults, and 3 healthy grandbabies. And secondly, Ted Throckmorton was a instrumental person in my life from the time I was a little boy, and was a mentor to me and like a second dad to me. As everybody knows, Teddy worked the Crusade for 62 years before his passing, and so
He ran the phone bank, and he
brought the beer.
He did. Well, yeah, that was out in the parking lot.
Behind the scenes Crusade.
I guess I shouldn't have said that.
No, that's
but
you'd love it.
So I joined the board for those 2 reasons, and certainly with Ted being so important to me through my life, I wanted to do it for him. So
we miss our boy, that's
yes,
for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay, you ready to reveal your total?
Sure.
So First Harrison's helping us out in a big way here because
we have $1,500 for the Hour of Power.
Right.
Awesome. We appreciate that. So over the next hour, all donations are matched by the bank.
Right.
You're the best.
Right. And we thank you guys for all your hard work, and certainly thank the firefighters. I saw this morning, I lost a couple of buddies from the Jeff Fire Department that were posted today, and thinking about those guys today. But, we couldn't do this without the fire departments and what they do. So thanks
No doubt.
to all
Thank
those
you.
guys.
Appreciate your sponsorship.
So let's run up that total. Let's go ahead and get them to match it at 582-7511 or call 1-888-382-7511 right here, as you see the nice folks from First Harrison Bank there. And don't forget, you can donate so many ways. Are you on Venmo? I know
Yes.
with kids.
Oh, and people, you owe me 40 cents.
40
I'm like,
cents.
on Venmo, it costs more for the transaction. Wait till it's $3.
I love Venmo. It gets you out of a lot of trouble.
Yeah, there's all kinds of ways. Use your smartphone. Also, that QR code in the lower right part of the screen. If you just show your camera, hit your photo on your phone, it will bring up the site, and it's an easy way, quick way to donate to the WHAS Crusade for Children. So in whatever way you can do it, please donate, and thank you.
Every penny counts. Let's go to the Jeffersonville Fire Department now. Here they come. Always fun to roll in here. All right. Well, you better hang out here with us. Coming in from Southern Indiana, the great folks over in Jeffersonville for Crusade 69 on this gorgeous Sunday morning.
Which truck is this?
It's Tanker 44.
Tanker 44 in the house, coming through. Yeah, here we go.
Did you all come across the Clark Memorial Bridge or the Kennedy Bridge?
We came across the Kennedy.
What's that cost?
I don't know. I didn't read the sign before we crossed. So.
Worth it, the cruise. I'm surprised you didn't figure out how to go over the Big Four.
Aren't fire engines free when they cross a bridge?
I'm pretty sure.
I hope so.
I think we're exempt.
I would think.
Introduce your fine self here and what you want to talk about here in Jeffersonville.
I'm Sergeant Michael Osborne, Jeff Fire Department. I've been in charge of the Crusade for Jeff for the last 13 years. It's a great organization, and I'm proud to be a part of it. This year we got out and did some roadblocks, and we're able to come up with a decent number for the Crusade.
As always, you have a great history with the Crusade for Children. We appreciate all the generations before you have come through, and you guys keep doing it every year. And
we're going to try to keep it up and keep the new guys getting involed and keep this thing going.
The biggest job you got to put up with Mayor Mike Moore over there. I don't know how you all do it.
Well, we got a great mayor and a great chief to help us in there right now. Sean, he's a great chief, and we can't do it without him.
I like when your mayor gets up on the Big Four bridge and tells people on there, "Come over to Jeffersonville, spend your money over here."
We're wide open, walk on over, no traffic.
We love it, so we love having everybody over to the city of Jeff, and
it is growing.
Keep on coming over.
It looks great.
Spending that money.
Oops, I'm sorry. You've got a list of folks to thank.
So we got a list of people to thank here. The R.W. Marshall Private Foundation. We'd like to thank them for their generous donation of $1,500. Francis Selmer, $1,000 donation. Church of Christ in Sellersburg, they had a $785 donation. Michael and Jean Tucker, $500 donation. Keith Ants, $500 donation. Sandra Duffett, $250 donation. Daniel Donahue, $200 donation. Sam and Dinah Smith, $200 donation in memory of Jimmy Boone and Mike Osborne. Laura Boone, $150 donation in memory of Jimmy Boone. Remax in Jeffersonville, we'd like to thank them for their $100 donation. Meyer Tent Rental, they've always been real big with us with our events and stuff. They always donate tents. This year we were unable to do some events, so they decided, you know what, we're going to donate $100. So we'd like to thank Brandon with Meyer Tent Rental of a $100 donation. Dennis Grayson, $100 donation. We had two anonymous donations, $100 each. Armstrong Construction, $100 donation. James and Barbara Mead, $100 donation. Georgiana and Bruce Wright, $100 donation. Linda Rith, $100 donation. Here we got Selmer and Higdon family in memory of David Glasgow, John and Jack Curtis, $100 donation. Peter and Evelyn Spock, and $50 donation. We have a Susan Osborne in memory of Michael Osborne, my father, $50 donation. Anonymous donation of $50. Karen Walker, $50 donation. Linda Feather in memory of Mason David Hester, $50 donation. John and Gloria Leach, $50 donation. Robert and Dorothy Weber, $35 donation. We have it in memory of Danny Hinton, a $25 donation. Don and Phyllis Schumett, $25 donation. Kathy Pace, $25 donation. The Point Liquors, they let us put a boot up there last week. And then with their boot, they collected $146.60. We appreciate them. Ridge Liquors also did the same thing. We got $74.05 from their boot. We had a lemonade stand yesterday. Megan Conlon, we appreciate her hard work. She's very involved in the Crusade. Her and her husband Andy, they weren't able to be here today. They had a prior obligation. With their lemonade stand, they collected $1,185.25.
That's some serious lemonade sales.
Hey, they were out there selling some serious lemonade for 4 hours yesterday.
They lie down on the road and make people buy it before they were allowed them through?
They had somebody hitting the button out front. We left the trucks out, so we were stopping traffic, making them come in and buy. You know?
That's a 4-hour total?
That's a 4-hour total. So we had a $300 donation just sent in memory of Mary Zestinson. And that's about all I got here on my list. I'm going to go to our total here in a minute. This year we lost Deputy Chief Bruce DeArt. And Bruce is a big part of us. He paved the way a lot for early screening for colon cancer. And he just didn't do it for me, he did it for all firefighters here. So this year we're going to make this total in memory of Bruce. And our total this year is $15,850.91.
From Jeffersonville, $15,850.91.
All right.
For the Crusade for Children.
Truly the sunny side of the river.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, we're happy to be a part of this organization, and we're happy to do this for Bruce.
We appreciate that. Thanks for the memory.
Thank you all, and thank you all for doing this.
Thanks,
everybody
Osborne
here.
family. You betcha, buddy.
Supported. Be careful going back over the Kennedy Bridge. Right?
We'll go across the Kennedy.
All right, appreciate you.
We now want to go up to the fine folks at Huber's Orchard in Corydon, Indiana.
I'm Claudia Coffey here in Corydon with a family favorite here. You know, in Indiana, you know Joe Huber's Family Farm and Restaurant. I'm with Tara and Ava Huber. They brought some great totals and some great pies. Ladies, thank you so much.
Homemade strawberry cream pie.
Stop it now.
Is your mouth watering yet?
Yes, I saw you all walking over, and I'm like, yeah.
I already told them. Make sure Claudia gets a piece of this pie.
Tara, I love what you guys do every year about how you raise the money. Let people know that. They may have seen the signs there when they go in the fall because it's one of the most popular times of year to go to Joe Huber.
Yeah, everybody wants to come in the fall. When you pick your pumpkin in the fall, a portion of those sales goes to the Crusade for Children. And we just keep that tally all year long, and then we come and we donate it here for the Crusade weekend.
Love it. So how did you guys do this year?
We did great. We're donating $2,500 this year, and we're just so proud to be able to do that. So everybody, remember in the fall to come visit us, pick your pumpkin, and know that that's going to go to a good cause like the Crusade.
Absolutely. Ava, I'll ask you a question here. You know, what is it like to be a part of not only a tradition here in the Kentuckiana area, but to also give back and help the Crusade?
I feel like it's such a special opportunity to be able to be a part of, and we've been doing it forever, I feel like. Ever since I was little, I remember being on TV holding strawberries and donating to the Crusade, so we're so thankful to be part of it.
Oh, and we're thankful to have you guys here year after year because we know that you're there, and thanks for the pies too.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Enjoy. Absolutely.
Isn't it like strawberry season up at Joe Huber's?
Strawberry season. Come pick your berries. Yes, the patches look awesome.
Eva and Tara, thank you both so much, and thank you again for the generous contributions.
All about the Crusade. All about the Crusade for sure.
And if you're watching and you're thinking, you know, how can I give? There are so many ways. First off, that QR code that's right there on your screen, or 582-7511, toll free 1-888-382-7511, or WHAS Crusade.org. We're modern now, right? We're on Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. The easy option there, just get out your phone and get near the television there and scan that QR code. It will take you directly to a really safe link so you can donate. You can help people right here in our community. In Corydon, I'm Claudia Coffey for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
I get to make this gesture. I love that one too. L's up, baby. Hi, Lori Gonzalez. How are you? Nice to see you. Interim President, University of Louisville. Yes. That is Tom Miller. Are you the chairman of UofL Health?
I'm the CEO.
He's my golf partner.
Oh, okay.
I tease him every week. He's a good golfer, I'll tell you that too.
So we've got UofL represented and the health side of it, which of course you're going a major expansion there downtown.
We are trying to meet the needs of the community. We've had way too many patients and not enough rooms for them, so we're going to grow and try to meet their needs.
But yeah, you guys, name off the hospitals so people know what we're talking about.
Wow, University Medical Center, Jewish Hospital, Fraser Hospital, Peace, Shelbyville, and Mary Elizabeth Hospital.
Yeah, so that's a whole lot to keep track of.
And I don't want to forget Fraser, who is a big advocate for the children in this community and taking care of those kids.
You bet. So the University of Louisville, obviously a great partner with the Crusade for Children, Lori.
30 years of a partnership. And the Crusade has given $27 million to several of our colleges, arts and sciences, engineering, education, music, medicine, nursing, all in support of children. So we're very much in debt for WHAS, so it's been great.
We're glad to have you in the family for sure.
Thank you.
Over and over again, and you're talking about some staggering numbers, that's for sure, but it all gets put to good use. You see how this obviously helps people who ultimately can make it to university level and go on.
Exactly.
Tell us about the donation, how the money is raised, and what goes into it.
I can tell you about 2 or 3 of the big donations. So in the College of Education, they've given scholarship money for students that want to pursue special education. As a matter of fact, we have more special education majors than anywhere else in the city, so we're trying to meet that need. College of Education believes that every child should reach his or her potential.
You bet.
And then our goal is to get them to wear a bird someday and be a cardinal and get them across the stage at graduation. So that education grant was really, really important. They also fund our ADHD assessment clinic so that a child that's having issues can come in, be assessed, and then a plan be made for that student alone so that he or she can study and learn as well as anything else. And then they support our public health, behavioral sciences program, and so they work with adolescents with more severe issues that they want to make sure that they can transition out of high school into work. So it's been a long-term relationship. And I will say, just as someone who's really concerned about student debt, the scholarships for those students are huge because we want them to go into the teaching profession. We want them to be in public schools where we need them. And so if they can leave debt-free or almost debt-free, it's good for everyone. So.
Tom, the Crusade funds a lot of medical equipment. Do you find that across the UofL systems?
Yeah, they funded over $4 million of equipment for us, and it's gone in many specific areas. First and foremost, it's gone to peace for kids who have had crisis going on in their lives or might have had a trauma. And it's something that we need to make sure these kids can handle these situations. Secondly, if somebody's actually been through a traumatic situation and may have had a spinal cord injury or brain injury, Fraser Rehab does whatever they can to bring those individuals back to where they were. And lastly, and it's a personal thing for me because I had a 30-week-old baby that we had, that the NICU at University Hospital, to be able to take care of the most fragile kids and get them the equipment they need to be able to live a great life, that's something that's important to us. And we appreciate the donations that have been given by the Crusade for Children. It's made a remarkable difference in this community.
Yeah, and you see miracles every day in your hospital facilities, and it's all comes back to this.
It's stunning when you go into those rooms and you see that label given by the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Yeah, and you see these kids that you can hold in your hands and just know that they're going to grow up and maybe be the President of the United States or even be a Terry Minor.
Well, let's don't go that far. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
One's enough, right?
But we are so glad that you guys are part of our Crusade team. It's really important to us that the university is a front runner for our Crusade every year.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lori.
Thank you.
Mr. Miller, thank you, sir.
And we do have a check.
Here we go.
That's good, too. I wasn't going to be indelicate and ask.
Well, this is your winnings from Terry and the golf course.
Yeah, it needs to be several points in front of it. I think 69 cents might be appropriate, but this is Terry. But we're matching this hour donations from individuals, and so we're going to match up to $6,900 in partnership with the university. And so we ask everybody out there, please take some time this hour and call and give a donation. What a great cause.
Great cause.
Thanks so much.
There's that number, 582-7511, 888-382-7511. Tom, they can do it right there.
All right, great. Thank you very much for considering it.
All right, Tom Miller and Lori Gonzalez, it's great to have both of you here, and they're going to hang around all day and help us make sandwiches, too.
And one reason they can donate, congratulations to you on your hire of Josh Hurd, the athletic director for UofL.
Great.
It's been widely received and applauded.
It was a good day, that was for sure.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Kenny Payne, you're having a pretty good run.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
That's right.
We're all excited about it. And baseball, I guess they're going at it today, too.
They'll go at it today, yes.
So we'll see.
Go Cards.
Get through this regional and hopefully get to a super regional. And in Omaha, baby.
There we go.
That's it.
All right. Thank you all from UofL. We appreciate it.
Go Cards, and there's our L's, baby.
And we have, Terry, from our neck of the woods, the Pee Wee Valley Fire Department is coming in now. There they are with the yellow fire engine. They're pulling in here in just a second.
All right. Very good.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you very much, Tom. Keep him in line on the golf course there.
He can't
Here
do
comes
that.
the Pee Wee Valley Fire Department. Of course, Pee Wee Valley just across the line from Eastern Jefferson County. Come on in. Pee Wee Valley named after the Pee Wee bird. Have you ever heard the Pee Wee bird out there?
I have, yes.
You
No,
know what
kidding.
it sounds like?
Yeah, tweet, 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 tweet.
Pee Wee. Pee Wee.
Well, serious business. That's
No,
why
it's
Pee
true.
Wee Valley.
My wife is a bird lover, and I learned a while ago. She said, Doug, the reason why we're near Pee Wee Valley, and yes, I do, is because of that bird, and it flies all around.
See, I've lied to my kids all these years and said it was named after Pee Wee Reese. The heck?
Okay. They probably don't care, Terry.
No. Legendary baseball player from here. What are you talking about? Chris, welcome back. It's good to have you on.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. Have you all had a good year of fundraising in Pee Wee Valley?
We have had a good year. We're very fortunate. Last year we got a bequest left to us by Mr. Hurt, and we got a little bit more of that money again this year, so that makes bringing the total a lot easier to happen. So
Nothing Pee Wee, Terry, about their total.
No, never is.
No.
They work hard at this.
This past week, our efforts consist of driving through neighborhoods and working our roadblock. Next year, look for our signs. We've got to, hopefully, they brought the signs out behind me. If not,
bring out the signs.
We're bringing out the
Where's
signs.
the signs, guys? Come on. We had wives, kids, family, and friends, past members come up to help, and without their assistance, we wouldn't be able to bring you our total. We had a change in leadership this year. As of January the 1st, Bob Hamilton was our chief for over 20 years, and Kerry Hertzer was our deputy chief for over 15 years. These gentlemen did not leave the department. They just took different roles, but it's great that we still have them around to help us with the Crusade and with the department. There's also going to be a change in leadership at South Oldham Fire Department. Chief Eddie Turner will be retiring in a few months. He was a member of Pee Wee Valley Fire Department for years and always helped us collect for the Crusade for Children. His leadership will be missed in Oldham County. Thanks to our Chief Matt York and the Board of Trustees for supporting our collection efforts. Last night we had our annual cookout. This is a time for our family to get together and share a nice meal. Some of us have been at the firehouse every night for the last week and some change. I'd like to thank everyone who donated food for the event, and especially thank Tim Collenberg for coming up and grilling for us. So I got to rotate my papers. Oh, we had hamburgers and hot dogs and Purnell's brats.
I was hoping you were going to say the B word. Once the bratwursts come out, they mean business.
That's right. That's right. See, I wrote this.
I'm from Germantown. That bratwurst stuff's serious.
I hear you. I should have made this font bigger. Okay. Pee Wee Valley Fire Department, one of our founding members, William Bill Hurt, has remembered the Crusade for Children through his donations. This year, Bill Hurt's donation of $42,365.65 was in his will. Bill was one of the original members in 1929 at the age of 12 and continued well into his 80s. He served the U.S. Air Corps during World War II and stationed in Alaska as a vehicle and aircraft mechanic. He was the owner of Hertz Motor Company in Pee Wee Valley, succeeding his father, who was a wagon maker, and his grandfather, who was a blacksmith. He was a member of the community and a longtime member of the American Legion and the Pee Wee Valley Presbyterian Church. Bill passed away in May of 2015 at the age of 98. However, his estate was just finalized, and that $43,000 was, let me make sure I got that right, $42,000 was great. So I got a couple of memories to read. $30 in memory of Sally Frank and Ron Algar and Randall Gordon. $100 in memory of Pete Lawson. $100 in memory of Jim Hunley. $100 in memory of Angela Armstrong. $100 in memory of Bill Hurt. $200 in memory of Bill, Shirley, and Kyle Adams. $250 in memory of Samuel Hack. $300 in memory of former Chief Norman Turner. $500 in memory of Samuel Hack. $500 in honor of Waylon Heck. $20.10 in honor of Harper Hack, and $20.16 in honor of Grayson Hack. And I've got something.
Oh, hey, good catch, Chris.
That'd been bad.
Oh, man. That's a stack of checks. That's nice. This is another font. Can you handle this one?
Yeah, I got glasses on. I'm good now. $1,500 from Rick and Karen Albers in special recognition for Jack and Marilyn Monahan. Jack Monahan served the St. Matthews Fire Department for almost 60 years, beginning in 1951. Jack rose through the ranks to assistant chief, a position he held from 1974 to 1993. Jack then served on the St. Matthews Fire Protection Board of Trustees for many years, following his retirement from active firefighting service. Marilyn's steadfast support of Jack's years of service, as well as her tolerance of his longtime hobby of collecting and restoring antique fire apparatus has been unwavering. Both Jack and Marilyn have been and continue to support the WHAS Crusade for Children since its inception. All right, we're almost done here.
What's the collection like?
It was good this year.
I mean, not the antique collection.
Oh, he's got, I'm not even sure all the trucks he's got. He's got a bunch of old ones. A couple of them he's brought out to our firehouse. We make fun that Rick Albers and Bill Renninger and Steve Monahan, Jack Monahan, that they used to pull those with horses before they put motors in them. All right, let me make sure I got everything before we get to the total. That document, yep, okay. The Pee Wee Valley Fire Department and its members, families, friends, and neighbors are proud to donate $64,644.03 to the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Woohoo! $64,644.03.
Way to go! Appreciate everybody in Pee Wee Valley. Thank you all so much.
Appreciate it.
Good to have the team
Fantastic
here. Thanks,
collection.
Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, buddy. Happy Crusade Sunday
Thank you
to
very
everybody.
much, Chris. All right,
That's
let's do
good
the
stuff.
total. Terry, your name's not Total, it's Terry. It could be Terry Total.
Tote board Terry.
$2 million.
All right, we'll say it together.
Yeah, let's do it. I like that.
$2,165,064.65.
Oh,
that's all good.
Really
Please keep
sounds
contacting us. 582-7511. 888-382-7511. You know, you can just go online to WHAScrusade.org, and that's an easy way for you to donate online. You can also watch or listen to the Crusade via WHAScrusade.org.
One tradition is still the sheriff's deputies, and if you donate $100 or more, a sheriff's deputy will come out today only and pick it up for you. They'll come right out to your house and bring it right down here to the WHAS Crusade for Children. So call one of those numbers there, and we'll take care of you.
All right, we have some donations that are in.
Okay.
Claire Bulpert, thank you for $25 in memory of Louis Bulpert. Also, Diane Burns, thank you for your generous gift in memory of Jan Burns.
Thank you, Marina Holt, $100 to the Crusade. Chris Cornett gave $40 to the Crusade, and Carl and Diane Rodman gave $100. Thank you so much.
Judy Allen, thank you for $100. May Clemens, we appreciate your gift to the Crusade for Children. And Mark Hartledge of Shepherdsville, thank you.
And Paul and Mindy Christian, they gave $100. They want to credit their fire department, Jeffersonville. Marilyn Paler, $200 in memory of Sue Ann Gates. And Esther, Paul, and Lena Brown, $500 to the Crusade for Children. Thank you so much for your generosity.
All right. I see Jeffersontown's list is up there, and so I think J-Town's going to come rolling in to visit with us now.
Oh,
Here
you know,
comes
J-Town.
Jeffersontown.
J-Town rolling in here with a big donation to the Crusade, as they have so many years collecting for us.
We appreciate them. Don't forget, too, as we just noted a moment or two ago from Lori and Tom, it's UofL's Power Hour, too. So anything you donate gets matched by the university over the course of this hour.
Good to see you.
Until 1 o'clock.
Danielle, Miss Louisville.
Donate if you're a
Danielle,
Cards fan. Get on in and jump on and do that for us. Yeah, here comes Jeffersontown. At least one of the trucks.
All right, we've got the
vehicles
folks from
rolling in.
Jeffersontown. Come on back here, Terry. This is Miss Louisville.
Or yeah, Miss Louisville.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Danielle Mullins.
Danielle, it's nice to see you. Hello there. Good to see you.
How you doing, Terry?
Good to have you
Chief
back.
Dreesbach.
Good to have you back, Chief.
Chief, go ahead and introduce yourself with your full name, and we'll get right into the totals from J-Town.
Sure. I'm Chief Sean Dreesbach with Jeffersontown Fire Department.
Okay.
And I've got, go ahead.
We thank you so much for supporting the Crusade. J-Town, so many years coming here to help us out.
Absolutely. And you know, the community of Jeffersontown and Hikes Point came through again, so we're very pleased to, bring this down here to the actual Crusade for Children today.
Don't the Dreesbachs own half of J-Town, though? That name's big out there.
Well, no. Actually, they're big in the Linden area and the Kingsley area, but no, not J-Town. No, sir.
So you migrated to J-Town from Linden.
I did. Well, actually, from the Kingsley. I was a Kingsley Dreesbach, so we had greenhouses down there, and my dad moved us all out to J-Town.
Great names. All right, I know you want to launch into your...
Am I to assume from this that Miss Louisville is from J-Town?
That is a great assumption. I'm actually not, but I do love to just help out where I can.
Well, that's mighty nice. We appreciate you being on the Crusade team
Glad to be
then
here.
today too.
That's right. That's
You
right.
know, we had a lot of celebrities help us this year, Terry. We had Lincoln Bridge actually come out, work the roadblocks for us as well. We had Miss Louisville, we had Miss St. Matthews. They all came out and worked the actual roadblocks with us this year.
Did the Lincoln Bridge guys sing to people in their cars?
You know, I can't tell you that. I wasn't walking with it. They may have. I have no idea.
We covered them on the news, and they did sing, and they sounded
there you go.
fantastic.
They
And
did
it was
sing.
great having Lincoln Bridge out there. And they've supported us for a long time.
They're going to come back. We got a golf scramble scheduled in September. They're going to come back in September, sing the national anthems for us to open up the golf scramble for the Crusade for Children then. So we're looking forward to that too, as well as I think Miss Louisville and Miss St. Matthews, maybe a few others actually going to come out and help us for our golf scramble next year too.
Good. How's your golf game? You all right?
Not good.
Okay.
Not good. Not as good as yours.
Welcome to the team. Now, people make that assumption. That would be wrong. Just like assuming she's from J-Town. See?
Right, I got you. Well, we got some people to thank. First of all, we do want to thank Miss Louisville. We also want to thank Miss St. Matthews. We want to thank Lincoln Bridge. Lincoln Bridge had a challenge, and they gave $1,000. So they're challenging all the small businesses to come out and actually try to beat that challenge of $1,000. So any small business out there would like to match Lincoln Bridge's challenge or beat it, that's a $1,000 challenge to you. So some other people we need to thank is we want to thank Kroger. Kroger allowed us to set up inside there to get donations. River City Bank. We want to thank Miss Daniel Mullins, Miss Louisville, as well as Melanie Shapiro, Miss St. Matthews. Assured Partners, Republic Bank, Atlantic Emergency Solutions, 9/11 Fleet and Fire Equipment, Louisville Paving, Air Hydro, Winton and Heiston, Clark Power Services, Jones Plastics, Fire Department Service and Supply, Medicount Management Corp. All those companies helped us and donated to make over $20,000 last September in our golf scramble. So we want to thank all those companies. They were very major sponsors for our golf scramble last year. I have some in memories of. That's all right? We'll go on with that?
Sure. Absolutely,
all right.
Chief.
Mallory Bauer, $100 in memory of Lindy Graham Skis Albertson. Matthew Thomas, $45.31 in honor of Heather Hubert Pierce. Beckmar Environmental Laboratories, $1,000 in memory of Beckmar employees. Dorothy Walker, $2,000 in memory of Henry Rockrigo and Sons. Tamara D. Gaddy, $100 in memory of Jennifer Minturn. Anne Marie Rickett, $100 in loving memory of Teresa Christine Fodderer. Michael and Lynn Brown, $70 in memory of healthy grandchildren. Alan and Teresa Crooms, $100 in memory of Steve Harrington. Henry and Lucy Goodrow, $500 in memory of Joan Goodrow. Robert Brock, $160 in memory of his parents. Catherine Quiggins, $100 in memory of Patricia Kramer. William E. and Helen Horde, $100 in memory of Sarah Kennedy. Vernon L. and Donna R. Stout, $300 in memory of in honor of her 10 grandchildren and 7 great-grandchildren. Richard Gribbins, $500 in honor of Jeffersontown Fire and EMS. Darren M. and Denise S. Holmes, $500 in honor of Jeffersontown Fire and EMS. And Tracy Lee Bowman, $100 in memory of Marion L. Bowman. Marilyn D. and Tyler R. Wade, $275 in honor of Wilson and Lillian Dunn, Sweethearts in Heaven. Mary T. and Timothy R. McKiernan, $50 in memory of Bobby McNally, Don Miner, and Ed Calhoun. That's all I got. Memories of, so I can give you a grand total.
All right.
We're pretty excited about it.
All right.
From Jeffersontown, the grand total. Should we get Miss Louisville in here as part of the grand total for saying it? And I'll say it in 3, 2, and 1.
$111,959.80.
Yay, J-Town.
J-Town, over $100,000.
Yeah, we're very pleased with that.
Chief Driesbach, thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate it. Miss Louisville, nice to meet you. And continued success on your reign. I guess you'll be crossing into Okolona and other neighborhoods next.
Does that mean you get to go and eat free at restaurants or when you're Miss Louisville? I mean, do you just walk in and it's like...
That's an idea.
Okay, well, I didn't know what the title brought.
I just want to know what the folks in the St. Matthews Fire think about Miss St. Matthews helping you guys out.
Well...
I want to rub it in a little bit more. Why don't you say it one more time, Doug? I want them to be able to hear that.
They were already here an hour ago. I think they're waiting for you around the corner.
Absolutely. That'd be fine. We'll let
We
them know.
appreciate you guys. Thanks so
Thank you
much.
all very much.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it from Jeffersontown. Okay, Terry, we're going to go back up to Corydon.
Let's do it.
Hello and welcome back to Corydon, bright and sunny Corydon. We're here now with Heath Township and Chief Danny Stoltz, correct? All right, so tell us a little bit about your fundraising efforts this year.
What we did this year was basically what we have done for years in the past. We collect on Friday from dinner to 8 o'clock, and then Saturday 8 to 8, and then this morning a couple hours, and then they had one fundraiser.
Who do you have with you here today?
Most of the members of the department.
All right, well, let's hear your donations.
All right, Butch and Marcia Lopp, $100. North Stem Veneers, $50. Lawn Doctors, $100. Ken and Sandy Rudolph, $100. Ralph and Joyce Bliss, $25. 135 Auto, $807.65. 135 Auto in the money jar where they clean out the old cars down there, whatever, there was $65.69. Joyce Chisholm, $100. Best Built LLC, $50. Rose Chisholm, $25. Calf Land LLC, $200. Ralph and Barbara Sherman, $25. Martin and Sarah Wiseman, $100. Mockport United Methodist Church, $500. J&J Home Improvements LLC, $400. Ecatro Incorporated, $100. RL and Kathy Reagan's, $100. Millennial Fireworks, $75. Carrie Lucas, $25. Nathan and Marlo Kittner, $25. David and Sue Ellen Snyder, $500. Steve Salins, $50. Gary and Patricia Deaton, $100. Bethel United Methodist Church, $250. Longbottom and Hardsaw, $250. Luke Smith, $100. Valley City Presbyterian Church, $100. Kenneth and Brenda Bliss, $100. What did I do here? All right. In memory of all the rest, everything is in memory of Richard and Jill Byerly and Kent Garman, memory of Cecil and June Garman, $100. Mary Lawrence in memory of Leonard Lawrence, $100. Barks Welding Supply and Farming, memory of Arthur and Juanita Barks, $150. Harold and Fern Lawrence, memory of those lost in Barks and Lawrence families, $50. Kent Garman Change Jar, memory of Cecil and June Garman, $138.79. Kirsten Dolphin, memory of Papaw Leonard Lawrence, $15.50. Caitlin Dolphin, memory of Papaw Leonard Lawrence, $15.50. Levin Dawson, memory of Tawny Lacrosse, $15.50. Richard and Michelle Garman and Christina Melton, memory of Gerald and Patsy Eckert, Leo and Mary Garman, and Dallas Garman, $100. Greg and Bobby Linker, memory of Martin Thomas Linker, and in honor of their grandchildren, $150. Gordon Gibson family, memory of Dallas Garman, Steve Faree, Earl Barks, $50. Tom and Linda Faree, memory of Earl, Thelma, and Steve, $300. Lynn and Larry Breeden, memory of Loretta Breeden, $25. Peggy O'Brien, memory of Paul and Virginia O'Brien, $50. Holly Kingsley, in memory of Jasper Stennett Kingsley, $100. John Spurlock, memory of Lori Spurlock, $100. Darlene Horsley, in memory of James Horsley, $100. Laura and John Dickerson, memory of Jonathan Dickerson, $60. Gemma, Jane, Danny, Cody, Connor, and Sue, in memory of Gary Gibson, $300. Gerald and Kay Jacobs, memory of Keisha, Christian, and Jonathan Dickerson, $100. Family of James Yeager, memory of James Yeager, $1,225. Alan and Laura Smith, in honor of Tucker and Hayes Lopp, $40. Terry and Stella Carver, $50, memory of Jacob McClanahan. We had a bucket, the fundraiser I was talking about, they started a motorcycle ride, Jeep ride this year, or whatever, for the bucket ride, for the Crusade. The entry fees, the shirt sales, the cup sales was brought in $1,311. The jug at the bucket ride had out, and it took $40 in it in memory of Jacob McClanahan. And then we need to give credit to B&R Graphics, the shirt place, to make the shirts or whatever for us. You see them on the black shirts. It's this year's for the bucket ride. they've worked with us and they give all their proceeds back to the Crusade too. Danny and Juanita, Christy, Lane Stoltz, and Jessica, $500 in memory of Barbara Ann Stoltz and the Chisholm family that passed away. I think that's everything. Oh, you want a total?
Yeah, it's a grand total.
We're a little bit up this year, $14,824.11.
$14,824.11. So thank you very much for all of those donations. We appreciate it. And let's go ahead and dump the coins in. All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead. Awesome work. Thank you guys very much. We appreciate it. And as you heard the chief say, they are up this year from last year. We always like it when donations are up from year over year. There are a lot of different ways you can donate. There's a QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You can scan that to make a donation. You can also call toll-free 1-888-382-7511 or call 582-7511. You can donate also using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or of course you can scan that QR code on your screen. We're still seeing these fire trucks come on in. We're going to have a lot more to bring you here over the next couple of hours. Oh, we have a couple of more, okay.
I got John and Jessica Bliss in memory of Pops, Joe Bliss, $260. Randy and Sarah Lopp in memory of their friend Jacob McClanahan, $20.
All right, we want to make sure we get everybody who donated, make sure you get your name on there and give you the credit you deserve for making those donations. So thank you again to Heath Township. We look forward to seeing you guys next year. We'll be back out here in Corydon in just a little bit. For now, for the WHAS Crusade for Children, I'm Alden German.
Thanks, Alden. Appreciate you, buddy, and everybody in Corydon. You know, we got all kinds of people helping us. We're going to talk to this guy in a minute, but don't forget the Jefferson County Sheriff's deputies that help us year in and year out. Thank you for being here for security.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate it being here, too.
Absolutely. We have sheriff's deputies all around here who help the crusade, and, of course, are here to protect us and greatly appreciate it.
Don't forget, they'll come out to your house. That's why they're here. If you want to give $100 or more, the way you do it is call us now at 582-7511 or 888-382-7511, and they will come out to your house, pick up your money, and bring it right here to add to that wonderful total you see right between them there, $2,356,492.59. Terry?
It is the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children. A guy who worked on more than 50 of those was your pop, Milton Metz. Hello, Perry Metz.
How are you, Terry?
Your daddy-o, we love him.
Look right at
so
that
much.
camera. You look just like your dad.
I don't have the glasses.
But boy, you really resemble him.
Well, then I start talking, and it's really bad. My parents loved the Crusade and were active in everyone. They were very devoted to it and impressed by what it's done over the years.
Well, your dad was such an important voice in Middle America, really, one on the radio station that broadcast out to so many people. He helped people through challenges, you know, hurricane coverage and places, all kinds of things like that happen, but nothing meant more than what we did here at home.
That's the truth. The announcers used to come and do this, and the union required that they be paid, and every one of them would turn back their money, not that it was that much, to the Crusade each year. They all felt strongly about it.
There's one story he used to say, I wonder if you were familiar with this, when he'd have a slow night on Metz here when the calls weren't coming in, he'd have your mother call in and stir stuff up and pretend to be a caller, and he said from then on out it was radio gold. People would call him. Is that true?
Well, if you've ever been on the radio and you have 3 hours and you're 10 minutes in and the phones are silent and you don't have a guest and you're looking at the next 2 hours and 40 minutes, you'd call my mother too.
She'd call in and throw out a hot topic or a hot take, as we say today, and all of a sudden, boom, they'd light up and say, "Who was that woman who called in? She is so wrong." And it was really his mom, the character
Suddenly
actor.
with a very thick Southern accent.
Even better.
And I love the story he would say that, which I thought was pretty sweet. On I think of maybe Friday nights, he'd drive through the White Castle on Market Street.
That's right.
What would he do there?
My father was one of the only people at the station who could be on the air through the White Castle drive-through and at home in his pajamas in 22 minutes.
That'd be way after midnight.
Yeah, right, after midnight. There wasn't much competition.
And they would eat the White Castles that late?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
I mean, seriously, we've all had that moment. How many could your pop throw down? He was a little guy.
That's right. He didn't eat that many, but it was enough to get the job done.
I got 10 down one night.
Oh, no.
I'll live to regret it, but it was fun.
Glad we weren't around you that night. Perry, I know you're proud to come down and continue the tradition with a donut. Are you going to give the total now?
Well, I was just going to say, you'll notice that they did not ask me to sign this check. And for anybody watching, that's not my account number on the bottom. But we set up an endowment that every year contributes $5,000 to the Crusade because both my parents felt so strongly about it. And I was listening earlier this morning about the young man who died this year but had raised money each year on his own for the Crusade because he had been helped. Mm-hmm. And that happened to so many people in town. I would hear stories of folks who had given for years thinking it would never touch them and suddenly found themselves in a hospital and they look down and see that little plaque donated by the Crusade for Children, and it means a lot.
In memory of Milton and Mimi Metz.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
They're great people. We miss them both.
Well, thanks for what you're doing.
Well, thank
we
you, Perry.
appreciate you, Perry Metz.
Glad to.
And we should say that you came in because there was a memorial for Wayne Perky last night. Tell us about that.
Wayne died this year, unfortunately, from COVID, and it hit him pretty hard. He had been taking care of his ex-wife, Jane Ann Perky, who had long COVID, and I visited with her yesterday, and she was reminiscing about some of the people at the station. She knows some stuff on you.
I'm aware of that.
And it was just a nice event. The family was there, and some of Paul Rogers, Ken Schultz came, and Byron Crawford. They talked about, Barry Burnson talked about things that Wayne had said and done over the years in his program. I didn't realize the station had paid somebody 3 mornings a week to call him to be sure he would show up at 5 in the morning because he didn't always make it.
No, because you turn on the radio at 5:12, 5:13 a.m.,
Mm-hmm.
a record music would fade away, and then you'd hear this. Good morning, everybody. Wayne Perky.
And he made it and sounded perky. I couldn't do it.
Every time. Hey, when they left that dinner the other night, did everybody notice that your dad's banner was staring at them?
I made them
restaurant?
stop as they came out the door. They had to look across from Vincenzo's and see Milt's picture.
Yeah, your dad's banner, Milton Metz banner, is downtown there at 5th and Market, I guess that is.
Well, we should say it was you and Wayne Perky that got that banner up on that building.
Yeah.
And you come out of a memorial for Wayne.
I had gotten a call from Wayne who said he really thought it was something they ought to do, and he was able to tell my father before he died that it had been arranged. So I was very grateful.
It was a great ceremony organized
Yeah.
by Terry and Wayne that day. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, very much.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate the
Thanks,
Metz
Terry
family.
Metz.
Thank you.
We
All right.
appreciate it.
I believe we're going to bring in yet another fire department. Is this Southeast Bullitt that's getting ready to roll into our WHAS Crusade for Children?
On this
Roll
gorgeous
in.
Sunday, again, thanks to Perry Metz, we're at $2,361,492.59 on Crusade 69. Get those sheriff's deputies to come out to your house. Call us at 582-7511. Southeast Bullitt.
Sergeant Bill Dawson's with us. What's up, Bill? Good to see you.
Not a whole lot. We're just glad to be here, and we did a lot better than we did last year.
Well, glad to hear that. Look at this nice team. Thank you, each and every one of you, for helping on the Crusade. Who's driving this truck?
James Foster.
He's paying attention.
Thank goodness he's paying attention.
Looks like it. We have a couple guys that make us nervous. They come in there. They say, this is his first day on the job. This is a tight turn.
Yes, it is.
All right, Bill, tell us about your efforts this year.
Our efforts this year are going through 2 of our people who had an accident on June the 2nd. They're both in the hospital in very bad condition.
Oh, my goodness.
But we're going to dedicate everything we've done for them, and hope like heck that they come out a lot better than what they're going in.
You bet. How'd you go about collecting this year?
Most of it was roadblocks. We did some door-to-door and a little bit through the Venmo and stuff.
Okay.
So we did very good. And
If you'd like to read some things, go right ahead.
yes, I want to especially thank Zolton Fire Department for helping us out on Friday night for collecting and lapping in for the people that had to take off. And it's rough.
I understand.
Yeah, that's why we so support. Just appreciate your support and being here.
Yeah, we want to thank our vendors for everything that they did for us, the food and all that. I just want to say a special thanks to Mo, the Valero at 245. He let us put on a cookout down there, and we were able to raise $1,400 there. And he does this very good every year. So special thanks to the Gumball 3000, because when they come through, they were very generous, and they did this one heck of a job of some of the shows they put on going through there. We won't say anything more.
All right.
So, but I do want to thank all the people, and especially the people who donate all the checks and everything. First one's $1,000 from 44 Automart for Ron and Russ Mavey. $440 from Dave Jurgensen in honor of his daughter and his grandchildren. Crusade probably saved them when they were born, or saved his daughter. Wow. So $250 from North Bullitt Lions Club, $200 from Billings Funeral Home, $100 from John and Kathy Kister in honor of Katie Kister, $100 from Ron, I can't even remember, see it,
Looks like Ronnie and Shannon Fishback.
Hold on, I have an update right here. What?
His glasses are in the fire truck.
I'm a mess at
you just poke me if you need some help.
In memory of Bridget it looks like Everback Walsh.
Yes. And $50 from Dave and Carol Taylor in memory of Grace Bradbury, who's always saved her pennies for the Crusade. And $50 from Teresa Dawson for Bud and Bertha Bowman. $50 from Lauren and Kathy Brown in memory of my dad. And $50 from me for my mom and dad. And
all right, late breaking cheaters on the cheat.
All right, and now we're ready for the final total.
If you are ready, should we get everybody in here to read it?
Oh, I think we need everybody.
All right, everybody come
for
on
the
in
69th WHAS Crusade for Children from Southeast Bullitt Fire. Everybody want to say it together? The grand total of
is
$20,193.39.
$20,193.39.
All right. Thank you, Southeast Bullitt.
Thank you very much. All right, Bill.
Chief, well done.
Thank you all.
Thank you. And
we couldn't have done it without all the great people out in our area, because they have given more than I ever thought it could be done.
You look great in the cheaters. You going to drive home in those?
I'm a passenger. I couldn't drive if I needed to.
That was good. You limped through that nicely, though. I was impressed.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Got a lot of great names. Brother. Okay, we're going to go to Meade County, which is with our folks in Corydon, Indiana.
I'm Claudia Coffey here in Corydon, where the community is showing up big. I'm with Lieutenant Stephanie Harden from the Meade County Fire Department.
How are you today?
Just crossing the river. We're doing great. I know you're doing even better, because you have some great news.
This year. Yeah, we did. We have had an increase in our donations.
Isn't that awesome? Yeah. And you said now that kind of COVID has quieted down, you guys are back to the door-to-door.
Yeah, we did some door-to-door. We had a need for that, and we were kind of able to get out in the community. We planned ahead, let everybody know where we were going to be and when, and Blaze kind of headed that up, and it helped us succeed this year. I really do feel like that was a big plus.
Well, we'll let you get to the many people that made this year a great success.
Absolutely. We have quite a list here. We have some memory donations. I'll start with those. $250 donated by Ronnie Walters and family, and that was in loving memory of Jane Walters from her family, Lindsay and James, Casey and Heather, Greta and Donnie, and Ron Walters. So we also had several more, $100 donation by Hilda Ferris in memory of Helen and Fred Prather and Charlie Ferris. We had a $100 donation by Doris Lindsay in memory of Lonnie Lindsay. $50 donation by Donald Dix Jr. in memory of Elena Dix. $75 donation by Chuck and Sarah Metton in memory of Candace Metton. $25 donation by Gloria Dix in memory of Elena Dix. A $100 donation from Stephen Mayer in memory of Margot Rousseau McDonald. A $100 donation by Wilma O'Brien in memory of Chad O'Brien. $25 donation by Patty Duke in memory of Leighton Mullins. A $100 donation by Jane Slinger in memory of Steve Slinger, our past deputy chief. A $100 donation by Sharon Sharp in memory of Woody and Bonnie Melton. A $50 donation by Matthew and Christy Pike in memory of Mona Lee Pike. And lastly, a $50 donation by Samantha Slinger in memory of her Uncle Steve Slinger. We had some business donations, some very generous donations this year. Monument Chemical in Brandenburg, $1,000. Tony Brown Chevrolet, $200. Pit Junkies, one of our food vendors, $160. Ray's Ford Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, $100. Brandenburg Guns, $100. Allen's Trailer Park, $100. Brandenburg Auto Clinic, $100. Greg Bevan Farm Bureau Insurance, $100. Rivertown Spirits, $100. And Jackson and Hewitt Tax Service, $100. And then we had Bar Realty and Oxygen Incorporated. They donated $50. Sunny and 75, one of our other food vendors, they have an ice cream truck, donated $50. Kitty College, $50. Caring Hands, $50. The Meade County Recycle Center donated $20. Mr. Poncho's was one of the food vendors we had. They donated their tips, so they donated $15 yesterday. And then we had Brewington and Jenkins Funeral Home, and they came in this morning with their $100 donation. We also want to thank the businesses that donated our Crusade supplies. We can't thank the businesses enough for their support. Allen's S&T Hardware, Cox's Garden and Supply, and then Kroger also helped out. The restaurants that fed us well throughout Crusade. Really we can't forget the food. We had Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, Home Plate, Papa John's, and Subway. And then we also can't forget the food trucks that donated meals to us during our yard sale yesterday, and that was the locals and then the Pit Junkies. And they also set up a lot during our Crusade festivities as well. We want to thank additional trucks, Sunny and 75 and Mr. Poncho's taco truck. They did set up yesterday as well at the fire department, and that drew in a crowd, so the yard sale was pretty successful. We have some checks donation, some amounts donated. So James and Rhonda Brown donated $300. Dale Funk, $200. These are all $100 donations. Gary and Helen Mitchell, David and Ruth Ann Fackler, Brian Mattingly, Glenda Sue Singleton, Michael and Sheila Smith, and Mr. and Mrs. Bill Pipes, Dennis and Tina Breeden, and Debbie Hessler. Those were all our $100 check donations. And for our $50 check donations, we had Terry and Marley DeWitt, Pat Dye, Brian and Allison Dutaz, Barbara Harned, Susanna Whitfield, Danny and Kelly Kennedy, Larry and Beverly Nazer, Larry and Paulette Whalen, Bruce and Judy Dodson came in this morning right before we left, along with Stuart Pepper. And then we had a yard sale. This was our 4th annual yard sale. We started that some time ago. We had a $205 raised at that. And then again, I mentioned the online donations that we had this year, which always saves somebody a trip out when it's, gas prices are this high. So those were $320. Our total from last year was $6,461.40. So this year, with our drive door-to-door kind of helping us increase and some other activities, we had a total of $9,142.14.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, it's an increase.
Yes. Which is amazing, I think, during these times,
Yes,
right?
it is.
People have a lot to pay for, but they're taking the time to help you all out to donate to the Crusade.
Yep, absolutely. We had a good year, and we had good support from the community as always, and we had a good time.
Congratulations once
Always
again.
for the kids.
100% for the kids, right?
Yep, always for the kids.
I'll let you all do the honors here. Step on up.
Grab a bucket.
Once again, we're thanking the Meade County Fire Department for all that they have done. Go for it. All right, congratulations once again. So much is happening here. We want to remind everybody there's still time to give. There's so much time to give here. All you have to do is go to the QR code that is right there on your screen. Super easy. Many other ways. Just call 582-7511 or 1-888-382-7511. Donate online at WHAScrusade.org. You can also donate using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. Again, scan that QR code, get that phone out, help the WHAS Crusade for Children. Once again, 100% of the proceeds help children right here in the Kentuckiana community. In Corydon, I'm Claudia Coffey for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
All right, thank you so much, Claudia. I'm Ken Spencer, surrounded by my children. Aniston, we have Anime Spencer over there, and little Colton Spencer. You might have seen us from 1 on 3 during our COVID pandemic. We did those segments every week, and this is the second year that they've been out here with me for the Crusade for Children. It is amazing. We're going to replace Doug and Terry, thank goodness, for the next hour. But right now we are joined by Rabbi Galia Rooks with the Temple of Louisville. And Rabbi, thank you so much for being out here once again. I got to ask you, how long have you been collecting and working with the Crusade for Children?
Oh, gosh. I've been on moral side of the news for, I don't know, 20-something years maybe. And ever since then, immediately, I mean, I used to just donate to Crusade for Children like most of our wonderful people in Kentuckiana, but once I was working with Moral Side of the News and the clergy panel from Moral Side, we are the allocations committee for, where this money goes to decide which fabulous organizations get how much for which projects and stuff. And I've been doing that for, you know what? They probably have a record of it. I'm going to guess around 20, maybe a little more.
And what does that mean to you, to be able to sit on that panel and decide, where this money goes, because there's so many people out there and so many kids in need?
Absolutely. First, what it means to me is it's a blessing and a huge responsibility, but I feel very honored to be entrusted with that. Second of all, it means a lot of hard work, because we read every single grant application that comes in, and there's never enough money, even if we raise $6 million, which would be great if we could do that this year. But the need in the community is so great. I'd like to give a full grant to almost everyone who walks in the door. Obviously, that is not possible. But we've extended our reach. We're in every single county in Kentucky now, all over the Commonwealth, and southern Indiana, all the way up to Indianapolis. So it's just such an honor to be able to know that you can help in some small way make a difference in a child's life. And I mean, I never met a person who didn't have a story to tell me about, oh, my son when he was born and the machine at the hospital said this, or, my child has autism and speech therapy and all the rest. We could never. It is so heartwarming. And to be honest, it's one of the things that I love best about Louisville, because I moved here 34 years ago to be a rabbi at the temple, and my husband is also a rabbi at the temple. And honestly, what happens as a community around Crusade for Children is just the shining example of how fabulous this place is. It really is.
And how did you guys raise your money this year?
Well, we get donations from the religious school kids when they come in. Do you bring tzedakah when you go to Sunday school?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they collect that. I used to teach 5th grade, so I always brought my 5th grade class, or sometimes even younger. You started younger because your brother is older, and I think I started bringing him when he was in 5th grade, and you were coming too. And tell him how old you are now.
I am 16. I've been coming since I can remember with Rabbi Galia in the temple. Every year we make our donation in memory of Dr. Waller.
Very cool, very cool. And I heard you lost a tooth today while eating pizza. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, Rabbi, how much money did you guys raise this year?
Well, in Judaism, the number 18 is like a mystical number. You know how Roman numerals are letters and numbers, and the same thing with Hebrew, letters and numbers. So the word that makes life, which is
Chai.
Chai, is 18. So we raised $3,600 this year for a double Chai.
Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Congratulations, guys. And would you guys like to, do you want to say something?
I just would like everybody to donate because I just love it when all the families in the world are happy, and I think that would make them really, really happy.
That is so sweet. What would you like to say?
My name is Rebecca, and I went to the religious school.
Very good. Hey, congratulations, Rebecca. And what would you like to say?
I've been doing this for about 6 to 8 years now, and it's just great to be doing it again. I'm so glad that I can help people.
Well, thank you guys so much for everything you guys do.
The last 2 years over COVID, we just sent in a check. So it's nice to be back on TV saying thank you to all the wonderful people out in TV and radio land.
Well, congratulations on everything that you guys have donated. Are you guys ready? We ready to drop it in the bucket? That right there is the best sound in the world.
And this is just, I'm only pointing out this one check, and they'll probably not be happy about it, but this is a check from Rebecca's grandparents, who have been involved in Crusade for Children since before I moved to Louisville in 1988.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you guys donating once again to the Crusade for Children. And guess what? We can't wait to see you guys next year. Right now, let's go back to our Corton remote with more donations.
Hello and welcome back out here to Corton. Up now we have the Georgetown Township Fire Department, and joining me is Allison Cianci. Correct? Okay, she says it's Italian, so I had to get a quick little Italian lesson. Tell us a little bit about your efforts this year.
Well, we've done a lot of roadblock and door-to-door. We kind of cut back a little bit this year, just the way things are, but overall done fairly well.
All right, well, let's go ahead and hear your donations.
All right, so we want to thank everybody and their generous donations. We want to thank our local businesses for allowing us to place buckets out. I just have a few in memories of. I have Danny, Marlene, and Donald Gaither in memory of Delmar Gaither, Carl Mosier in memory of Joe Mosier, and I have Cecilia Siebert for 3 healthy grandchildren. So,
all right, and your grand total this year?
And our total this year is $23,227.57.
$23,227.50. So quite a bit of money coming out of Georgetown Township this year. So thank you very much. We appreciate it. Remember, it's 100% for the kids with the WHAS Crusade for Children. 69 years we've been doing this, and your donation is, of course, very beneficial. So thanks for coming out again this year. And remember, you have multiple different ways you can donate. You can call 582-7511. You can make a donation that way. It's also the QR code in the bottom right corner of your screen. You can ask Alexa to donate. There's also PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. So a lot of different options. You can also donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org. We have a lot of fire departments up here still, so we're going to get to those next. But first, for now, out here in Corton for the WHAS Crusade for Children, I'm Alden German. 25 minutes, right?
Toki.
All right, Alden, thank you so much. Welcome back to Fairdale. Right now, we are joined by Jeff Nelson, who is the chairman of our board of directors. Jeff, thank you so much for coming out once again. And what do you think about this day so far?
This is great. The weather's perfect. Spirits are high. Everybody seems to be in a great mood, and I think that's shown with the donations we're receiving.
You know, I want to ask you this right now, because is it the anticipation that leads up to this weekend? Obviously, this process is a year long from last year, but what is it like, the anticipation leading up to these couple days?
You know, it's really tough because everybody knows times are tough out there. Gasoline's at a record high, and I think the important thing is, no matter what you contribute here, every penny counts and every penny goes to a great cause. So I don't ever want anybody to think that I can only donate a quarter or $1 or $2, because truly every penny counts and 100% goes to the kids.
And I want to talk about the board of directors. How dedicated is this board in making this happen and be able to help special needs kids out there?
We have a great board. We have 25 board members, and the time and talent that's on the board is great. We have a lot of people that specialize in certain areas, and they really help Dawn and the Crusade team. They make their life easier. So,
when did you want to be a part of this? Obviously, it's something that, when you were coming up throughout your career, you may not have even thought about this, but when did you say, you know what, I want to be something more than maybe somebody who just donates to the Crusade?
I was with Republic Bank for 21 years, and Steve Traeger and I talked one day, and he said, I think you'd be a great board member for the Crusade. And talked to Dawn and went through the process, and I want to say it's 11 to 12 years now I've been here, so in one form or fashion.
Well, thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. We really do appreciate it. Once again, another successful Crusade for Children, and a big part of that is the work that the board of directors does.
Thank you so much, and thanks to the board for their contributions today.
All right now let's go to UofL Health.
Don't forget about the check.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have a check to present. My fault. Let's not. Oh, and we have a big check. That's right. This reminds me of that movie Happy Gilmore when he was like, look, I'll just take the big check. So we have $2,700.
Yeah, this is on behalf of all the board of directors. So we ask everybody to contribute this year, and those who were able to contribute are doing so, and we're happy to be a part of this.
I should have known that he had something when he had the big piece of cardboard. Turn it around and it's the big check. That's awesome. Hey, thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. Right now, let's go to UofL Health.
Hello, I'm Tom Miller. I'm the CEO of UofL Health, and I'm excited about the opportunity to help support the WHAS Children's Telethon. What a great opportunity for us. I have devoted my last 40 years to trying to help improve the health of our community. And that's what I believe is important for us in the healthcare field. But it doesn't happen alone. It happens with our nurses, with our doctors, but it also happens when we have the support of the community. And the ability for this telethon to make a difference is something that's incredible. For UofL Health, we've had the support of this in 3 different grants. We've had over $4 million in grants. A little over $1 million has gone to Peace Hospital for the mental health of our kids, which is so important to us as they try to change their life going forward. We've had over $1 million to help support Fraser Rehab for kids who have had traumatic situations and trying to learn how to walk and crawl and talk again. What a great opportunity for us to make a difference, and I commend the Crusade for their efforts. But most importantly, my first daughter spent 10 weeks in the neonatal intensive care unit in a hospital because she was born early, premature. And I know and have seen personally the results of what the equipment that's been provided through this Crusade for Children has done in our communities. And I can only say thank you. And in an intent to really try to innovate with you, please think of these kids, whether they have mental health issues, whether they have trauma issues associated with it, or whether they're premature. We all need to make a difference. And from UofL Health, we're willing to help for this hour fund and match $6,900 of donations that are being given. So let's try to raise some funds to help make a difference in the health of this community. Thank you very much, and please help donate with me.
Now go over there. You ask them how they raise the money.
Sorry about that.
So how they raise
All right,
it?
well, welcome back. I'm with John Marsteller with Jennings Township. Hey, guys, thank you guys so much for coming out here once again. And I got to ask you, what does it mean to be back here once again this year with the Crusade for Children?
It's just a great feeling that we have that the community can support us, and we feel that we've done quite a bit in Jennings Township Fire Department.
And how did you guys raise your money?
This year we had a poker tournament, our annual Crusade auction, and our roadblock.
Let me ask you guys something. When you guys are raising this money, how is that received in your all's community? I imagine when you guys pull up or when you guys are collected for the Crusade, there's so many people that were like, absolutely, let me be a part of this.
They are just overwhelmed to be there for us. They support us quite well. and it's an exciting time for us to be out and be with the people, and they see us out, and they know who we are.
All right. Now I know when you come out here and you've raised your money, I know every year there's a lot of people that need to be thanked and recognized.
Okay, and he will thank them.
Got no idea.
Who you ate dinner? Who supported y'all?
VFW. Don't know who else.
Dave Gray's auction.
David Gray's auction service.
That's all I can think of.
Some people are shy to be on TV. I am not shy to be on TV and talk. So.
Well, I could tell. Guess what? She's 11 years old right there. She's not doing a bad job today, is she?
No, she's not doing a good job.
Doing a good job. Now these two right here, they're just putting out the vibe. But
That's great.
Let's talk about the money that we raised this year.
The money that they raised this year was $14,929.70.
That's awesome. That's such a successful year.
That is.
And gentlemen, I can't wait to see you guys back here next year. We want to thank you for everything that you guys do.
Okay, thank you very much, and we'll be back with a bigger total.
That's awesome. Hey, that's Jennings Township. Let's go out to Corydon once again.
I'm Alden German out here in Corydon at the Walmart, and I'm joined now by Nathan Whalen with Payneeville Fire. Tell us who you have here with you today.
This is my daughter, Laylee. Got Levi, John Anthony, Lynette McMahon, Ryan Skaggs, and Chief Tim McMahon.
So what was your donation or your fundraising like for this year?
Well, we were up just a little this year. We did our door-to-door as usual, and we did our roadblock. Volunteers are down as usual. And on that note, if anybody wants to volunteer, come on out. We'd be glad to have you. But we do want to thank everybody that came out and helped, the firemen, and anybody else that stepped in, donated anything. Anybody that stepped out and helped at the roadblock for a few minutes, we just want to say thank you for that. We have two young members on our fire department. They've been the Crusade organizers for the last 3 years. Daniel and Amy Griffith, they've stepped up big. We had Eddie Greenwell doing it for a long time, but Eddie got up in years and said it was hit for him to step away, and they stepped up and filled his shoes, and they're doing a great job. So we've got some in memory ofs and honor ofs. We'll go ahead and get to those. I had $25 from Mary Hogle in honor of Karen and Al Lindsay. $25 from Mary Hogle in honor of Elizabeth and Troy Atcher. $25 from Will Pike in memory of John B. Pike. $30 from Michelle and Mary Vessels in memory of Leon Vessels. $50 from Joe and Bonnie Fackler in memory of Keith Fackler. $50 from Amy and Daniel Griffith in memory of Waylon Griffith. $100 from W.M. and Catherine Hamilton in memory of Ethan Hamilton. $100 from Charlie and Dinah Johnson in memory of Waylon Griffith. $100 from Jeff and Amy Haynes in memory of Mickey Chisholm. $100 from Love, Jet, and Brett Wathen in memory of Gerald Kelly Wathen and Papa Bryant, or Granddad Kelly Wathen, I'm sorry. $100 from Pat and Teresa Wethington in memory of Gary Wethington. $100 from Larry and Sherry Hardesty in honor of our 4 healthy, blessed grandsons, Caleb, Braden, Bo, and Knox. $100 from Mike and Kathy Arnold in memory of Paige Brown and Mary Catherine Knott. $100 from Anthony and Karen Greco in memory of Brianna Greco. $150 from Jimmy and Linda Pike in memory of Franklin Harrison and Fred and Ruth Pike. $150 from Bob and Dolores Stith in memory of Ernie. $150 from Shelby Nevitt in memory of Kelly Wathen. $200 from Evelyn Medley in memory of Gary Downs. $200 from Francis Mattingly and Samara Clemens in memory of Todd Webb, Carissa Rance, and Addie Fashee. $210 from Margaret McCoy in memory of all Crusade kids. $250 from Jeff and Terry Stoll in memory of Kelly Wathen and Frank Stoll. $300 from Ricky and Tina Stith in memory of Doris Greenwell, $300 from John and Janet Pike in honor of Nathan Haycraft and Taylor and Tyler McMahon, $400 from Eddie Greenwell in memory of Doris Greenwell, $400 from Barry Greenwell in memory of his wife Patricia Greenwell, grandparents Bernard and Juanita Greenwell, his dad Jimmy Greenwell, his uncle Ronnie Greenwell, and his uncle Walter Redmond. Have $1,000 in memory of Waylon Griffith, and $500 from Mike and Cheryl Harley in memory of John and Elizabeth Hellick and Martin and Mary Harley. So that brings us to our total for the year. Last year we had $12,264.63. This year we're at $12,314.50, which puts us up by $49.87.
All right, that grand total once again was $12,314.50. Another fire department whose fundraising is up year over year, so that's always a great thing to see. So thanks, guys, very much. We'll go ahead and dump the coins in the buckets if you guys are ready for that. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. All right, there we go. So 100% of these donations go to the kids, and thank you again to Paineeville Fire for your efforts again out here this year. So there are a bunch of different ways that you can donate. Of course, you can call toll-free 1-888-382-7511. You can tell Alexa to donate to the Crusade for Children. You can also donate $100 or more, and a sheriff's deputy will pick it up on Sunday, which is today. And of course, you can also call 582-7511. Still a lot more to come from out here in Corydon for the WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm Alden German.
Back out here in Corydon, the fire trucks keep rolling in and the totals keep rolling in, and we love that. We know you love that too. I'm with Scott Pate. He's with the Boone Township Volunteer Fire Department. How are you guys doing this Crusade season?
Oh, we're doing all right. Doing all right.
You got some names and some people that you would like to recognize this year, right?
Yep. Yeah, we'd always like to thank Laconia General Store. They're always generous to us, giving us food, drinks, and everything. I'd like to thank everybody that came out and participated in collecting the money and everything. Times are tough, everything's expensive, but made it through.
It's nice to know people still want to give to the WHAS Crusade. They know that you all are out there doing the great work and you care about it so much.
Oh yeah. Always.
All right, well, I'll let you go ahead and do the honors here and read some of these names and donations in memory of.
All right, we're gonna
the rest of those.
All right, we're gonna do the checks and everything first.
Okay.
I'd like to thank American Legion Post 379, donated $4,000 for us this year. Barb and Barry Shields donated $500. Sharon Mizell donated $200 in memory of Gary Mizell and Jacob McClanahan. Paul and Judy Beckhart donated $200 this year. Tammy Eschbarger donated $160. HL and Sally Whitus donated $150. Mary Smith donated $150. Wesley Smith donated $100. Larry and Eric Free donated $100. Wanda Joan Phillips also $100. United Union Chapel Christian Church donated $100. Roger and Carol Creel donated $50. Charles and Kathleen Creel also donated $500. Shirley Faith $25. Jerry and Nancy Pease $25. And Laconia United Church donated $25. And we would also like to donate $1,000 and $1,015 in memory of Jacob McClanahan.
Awesome. So tell us the big grand total.
Grand total is $7,069.30.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations on that number, and thank you all for all the work that you're doing up there.
We really appreciate it.
We appreciate you all, and we'll let you do the honors here if you want to do the transfer all that money on in. All right, That is what it is all about. Scott, thank you so much, and tell your entire team and all the volunteers up there we appreciate what they're doing.
We really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so still time to give. All you have to do is look at that QR code, get your phone out, and scan the QR code that's there on your screen. That's one way. We also have Venmo, we have Cash App, PayPal. You can also ask Alexa to donate to the Crusade for Children. Call 582-7511 or toll free 1-888-382-7511. You can donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org. Once again, those fire trucks are still rolling in. Things are heating up here in the afternoon here in Cordon. We're going to be here, of course, throughout the afternoon, bringing you more totals because I feel like Cordon's showing up big for the WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm Claudia Coffey for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
I'll tell you this, here at the Crusade for Children, you know the Zoneton Fire Department is always going to make an entrance, and that's exactly what they're doing today. Look at this crew coming inside right now, unbelievable, and look at this crew that we have already inside. Big shout out to the Zoneton Fire Department and Steve Corbin. I think that there's something that we need to address.
Yeah.
It's not really the elephant in the room. It's more of the pink bunny in the room
we
right
have
now.
a pink bunny with us today.
We have a pink bunny from the Christmas Story. Hey, Chief.
How you doing?
How are you doing, my friend?
A little hot.
How did you get in this predicament right here, my friend?
I made a bet. I lost. Crusade won. How's that?
And you know what? I think on this day, everybody wins.
Right.
What was the bet? Tell me about it.
I gave them a certain number that if they hit that mark, then I would dress up in this. So.
And obviously they hit that mark.
Hit that mark.
And are you a little toasty today, my friend?
It's getting a little hot right now. So.
Luckily for him, he's got Crocs on without socks on.
Yeah, I was going to do the camo Crocs, but the wife said that wouldn't look good.
That wouldn't look good. Hey, what do you think about? Hey, buddy, what do you think about his outfit?
It's gorgeous.
Is it pretty cool?
He said it's gorgeous. That's awesome. I can't believe your aunt made you wear that on Christmas morning.
Can you believe that?
Well, Steve, I mean, what do you think about this turnout that you guys have had today? And what do you think about Chief over here?
Chief, he's a good sport. You know, each year we try to go up and up with our donations, and in years past we've always had a go, and the Chief would always do something above and beyond and let the members pick, and so this is what they wanted to see done. So I think at the end you'll see it was well worth it, and we set a go and we made it.
And once the thing about it is there's always a good thing. Like this was part of just an incentive. You guys always want to raise money for the Crusade,
Absolutely.
But this was just a little added incentive.
Yeah, we always do things throughout the year to help raise money for the Crusade. We had two members that were lost, Chief Orpheus, Chief Key. It's huge to them, and we're going to carry it on for many years. And we'll have many more costumes and outfits in the future.
well, if you've busted that out on this year, I can't wait for you to have in store next year.
Right. Yep. You just have to wait and see.
And so how did you raise your money for the Crusade this year?
This year we went door-to-door, roadblocks, and business donations, and you're going to hear this over and over. We truly cannot do it without all our members, from all the volunteers, the family, our support team, businesses, the food. You know, it really does take, it's not one person, it's everybody. And you know, the amount of money that we collect, we could not do it with everybody that's up here, and you're going to hear that over and over, and we're very grateful for them. I'm going to start off with our business donations, and then we'll have some other folks that talk for personal and food donations. The donations that are under $500 is Bill's Pawn Shop, LLC, Today's Chiropractic, Pat Payne Distributors, Colette Wilson, LMT, LLC, in memory of Jonathan Wilson, Michael Robinson Construction, North Bullitt Daycare, Hillview Assembly of God, Hallmark Catering, Grissom Shell Incorporated, Sweet Treats, LLP, Rotor Realty, LLC, Bullitt County Clerk's Office, John H. Bischoff Flooring, A&I Heating, Thomas and Somm Realty and Auction Company from Bruce Johnson, in memory of Gary Key, Zing Cafe, China Cafe, Skaterama, Fire Protection Services Incorporated in memory of Chief Key and Chief Orkies. Donations $500 to $1,000. Smoke Over Fire Barbecue LLC, North Bullitt Lion Club, Ride to Ride Out Breast Cancer. They came yesterday and presented us a $1,000 check in memory of Chief Rob Borkes. Xeon Chemicals, Larry and Shirley Watkins, Robbie Goosey, and the District 3 Bullitt County Constables in appreciation for Zone 10 for outstanding community support in honor of Chief Rob Borkes and Chief Gary Key. It's for a total of $1,000. They donated to Crusade. Davis and Davis Plumbing, Shoppinghurst and Brooks Funeral Home, Minnie's Used Stuff It Self Storage and U-Haul in memory of Rob Borkes. Liam Wilson Foundation LLC in memory of Bryson and Guinea Wilson and Bob and Louise Stallings. Donations above $5,000. Smith Freight Agency in memory of Rob Borkes. So another big thing that we couldn't do this with is our food. So Sarah Johnson is going to talk about all of our food donations.
Oh, Sarah, where are you at?
I'm right here.
Okay, come on up here, Sarah. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you.
So this year we're super excited. We had over 33 organizations and individuals actually donate to us for our food, and we were able to serve over 700 meals to our volunteers. So we want to give a huge shout out to Arby's in Hillview, Pauletta Keith, Paul Davis Restoration, Brian Vogel, Domino's Pizza, McDonald's in Brooks, Chili's, Texas Roadhouse, Little Caesars, Subway in Brooks, Chick-fil-A Outer Loop in Glen Mary, Papa John's, Guru Market. We had Beef O'Brady's, Mike and Lynn Baker, McAllister's Deli, Hungry Pelican. Is everybody hungry yet? Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. Pizza Hut, The Boondocks, Marie Strange, Hooters on Preston, and Roosters on Preston. Burger King, Earlers, Newcomb Oil, Hillview Diner, Jenny Key, Richard Kuiper, Shack in the Back, Garden Gate Fruit Market, Tracy Vitito, Denny Carlson, Charlotte Shellman, and Elaine Heller. So huge thank you. The food was delicious, and it really gave us the energy to get out there and help with the crusade.
And I love the fact that you have the little ones up here holding up the signs.
Are they not the cutest thing ever? Yeah. Oh my gosh, we just love those cute little kids.
That's awesome. And for all of those, businesses and companies to be a part of what you guys were doing this year, what did that mean to you?
Oh, it was just really awesome because, you come in and you have that treat, and then you have that energy to get back out there and really work for the kids and be able to create that community and stuff. And it's really awesome, just to know that people support you doing this too.
Well, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate everything that you guys have done. Stephen, where you at? Come on up here. Who else we got?
We're going to start our personal donations, and same trainer's going to start us off.
All right. And what's your name?
Samantha Trainer.
Hey, Samantha, how you doing? All right.
Good.
Kick us off.
Okay, these are going to be the donations under $50. We have Darian Lush, Deborah and Mary Kamer in memory of John Offorth, T. Frank or Julia Fulkerson, Donna and David Scott, Lewis and Rita Manning, Diana Rose Price, Mary O'Brien and Patricia Roberts, Judith Vitito and Michelle Byerly, Sharon Lyon, Clarence and Lois Jenkins, Janelle and Jack Emmert, B. Diane and Roger Lehman, Christopher Wells, Gordon and Mary Beth Druin, Jerome and Donna Haley, Denzel and Charlene Bruce Jr., Charles and Patricia Brown Sr., T.M. or Evelyn Stewart, Donna Atkinson, Gary and Anna Nauer, William Grant, Matthew McIntosh and Maria Van Dyke, Pamela Bradshaw, Jennifer Wethington, Dolores Underhill, Betty Larson, Sperling and Doris Patchell, Sylvia Waddle, Grant or Dina Goodwin, Blaine and Debbie French, Charles and Debbie French, Charles and Luvetta Kitterman, Billy or Joanna Doyle, Norman and Audrey Colmer Sr., in memory of Roy Colmer, dad of Norman Colmer. Roy was a member of Shepherdsville Fire Department for over 30 years. Robert and Juicy Harvey Jr., Helen Long, Beverly Hall, James and Charlene Farley, Brandy and Anthony Melick, Bonnie Hornback, Shirley Jean Mills, E. Doyle and Dora Gullett, Jeffrey or Deborah Hankerman, Donald and Angela Riley, in memory of Norbert Masticola, Larry Pryder, Arnold and Imogene Redman, Carol and Randall Walker, Deborah Markham, Lucy Ann Nichols, Velma and Kendall Skaggs, David and Susan Berry Sr., in memory of Willa S., Robiso, Melvin and Betty Berry, Susan Jackson, George and Nancy McDonald, Sheila Whitlock, Chester and Joyce Carmen, Brenda Long and Cheryl Jones, Garen Hogan, David Watkins, Charlotte Foster, Patricia Diane Croft, Charles and Sharon Chesser, and George Bradbury. We also have the donations from $50 to $99. Josh Conder in memory of Lauren Ballard, Kelly Rocky Lewis in memory of Rudolph Toby, Wayne Dearson for life of David Dearson Sr. and Jean Dearson, John and Christine Rawson, Ray or Betty Bradbury Sr., John and Christy Rayleigh, James or Pamela Bryan Jr., Barbara Harrelson and Mary Bruning, Betty Fowler and Lisa Coy, Donald and Roberta Rock, Cynthia and Robert Chestnut, Jan Rose and Stephen Speaker in memory of Arnold and Lucy Israel, William and Norma Henderson, Michael Phillips, Dorothy Weatherly, David and Sonia Whittle, Wanda Dimpley, Joe and Beggy Smith, Randall and Franny Neat, Thomas and Dorothy Schultz, Kenneth and Buddy Peters Jr., Jackie Ramsey and Renee June Walls in memory of Shirley Ann Ramsey and Lisa and Brandy Coy, Stephen and Jan Rose Speaker in memory of Arnold and Lucy Israel, Deanna and James Badgett, Robert or Sharon Wernery, Jeffrey and Emily Brown, Larry and Celeste Carter Jr., Michael and Mary Broyles, Stephen and Wanda Chapman, R. Douglas Edwards, Preston and Jeffrey Hagerman, Betty and George Herbert III, William and Belinda Warschlegel, Eric Bean, Leda and Robert Hack, Billy or Joanna Doyle, Lita and Robert Hack in memory of Rob Orkes, Chris and Patricia Hansel in honor of Rob Orkes, Linda and Anthony Rubbage, Tony and Alan Beard, Jansen Webb for Dan Sissy Webb, Jason and Angela Lone, Nathan or Sheila Johnson, Martha Sears Underwood, Barbara and Lyndall Carter, Gregory Flaherty and Larry Needy Jr., Gary and Jackie Wright, Robert or Valerie Miles, Joyce Carter, Kathy Roy in memory of Margaret French Roshna, Frankie Craven and Pamela Steen, Jennifer Lynch in memory of Rob Orkes, Amanda and David Goins in memory of Chief Orkes, Terry and Daniel Wilhelm, Joseph and Maria Wells, Joseph and Janice Paris in memory of Jan, Charles Fuchs Jr. and Melissa Key, Mary Lou Ebersold and Beth Druin, Robert Harker, Dorothea Metton, Phyllis and Robert Varble, Julia or John Forst, Constance and James Fortner, Marilyn and Bill Webb, Louise King. Couple more. Tammy Ross, Larry and Margaret Raymer, Megan Colin and Brian Larson in memory of 8101, 8102 and firefighter Adams, Kelly and Tina Noonan in memory of John Austin Miller, Yvonne Gibson in memory of Kenny Gibson, Rick and Pam Ledford, John and Elizabeth Durrell, Barbara Ayers in remembrance of Lawrence and Mary Crow, and Rebecca Sexton.
You know, that was amazing. Do you need a drink of water?
I think I do.
And that's amazing how you got through all of that stuff. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Hey, Annie, let me ask you this. You know, they've got all of these Crusade shirts. What do you think about those highlighter green shirts that they all have on right now? She's our fashion expert, by the way.
They're pretty cute, I guess.
They're pretty cute. I like that. That is very.
She needs one.
That is very cute. Yeah. Would you like one?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she would look good at it. No, I'm just joking. All right, Steve, come on. Come on, Karen, come on up here.
All right, I'm going to bring it home with the rest of the personal donations.
All right, I love it.
So I've got Crystal Cushenberry in honor of Jalen Cushenberry. Donations $100 to $4.99. Sherry Toby in memory of Rudolph Toby. Jeffrey and Janet Koch. Christopher and Michelle Strode in memory of Grandpa Strode. Linda Smith. Dorcas Comito, Tabitha Vibert, and Tamara Hoover in memory of Ricky Comito. Wilman and Joe Mattingly, Terry and Donna Stivers, Karen and Gregory Paschal, Kim and Michael Simpson, David Lee Ward, Aaron and Edward Dunnigan Jr., Janice Rivas in memory of Walter Rivas, Marcia Nadu and Lisa Raymond, Barbara Adams, Todd and Shauna Anderson, Angela Webb, Charles and Vicki Rogers, Deanna and William Montgomery, George Oswald Jr. in memory of Trey Oswald, Don Barbier, Michael and Deborah Widener, Irma Shellman in memory of Norma Clemens, Samuel and John Steele in memory of Martha Steele, Armin Shellman in memory of Martha Steele, Irma Shellman in memory of Bill Shellman, Cynthia Crowder, Norman and Judith Hoagland, Fred and Beverly Sapp, Julia Parrish, James and Martha Rogers, Kevin and Janet McKay, Donald Fleming Sr., Kenny and Tracy Allen in honor of our special grandkids, Peyton, Patience, Raylan, River, Rain, and Luke. Michael McDonald in memory of past family members. Tom and Gloria Siegel in memory of Barbara Hall. Charles and Teresa Sanders in memory of Charles and David Gelda. Kathy Owens Aliff in memory of the children of Uvalde. Francis and Deborah Blanford, Charles and Dorothy Fortner. Amanda and David Goins in memory of Marissa Elmore. Norma Gilkey for Charles Gilkey Sr., Judy, Becky, and Debbie. Lori and Gordy Thomas in memory of Jimmy and Peggy Shropshire. Donna and Anthony Avery in memory of Bob Pop Corrigan. Teresa and Martin Leslie in memory of Catherine Claiborne. Diana McDonald in memory of Gary McDonald. George and Deborah Gabehart Jr. in memory of George and Christina Gabehart. Kimberly and Kelly Creek. Christopher and Bobby Sue Campbell in memory of Rob Orkes. Joseph and Janet Chambers Sr., Wanda Thompson. Stephen French, Beatrice Orkes, Marianne Brown, and Jennifer Lynch in memory of Bill and Rob Orkes. James Shepard in memory of Jerry Sheppers. Marcia and Mike Brown. Kevin and Karen Moulton in memory of Kristen, Chris, Gary, and Rob. Michael and Deborah Pennington. Linda Key in memory of Gary Key. Richard and Sherry Bishop in memory of Mary Joyce and Paul Bishop. Billy Joe Orkes in memory of Rob Orkes. Marcia Nadeau and Lisa Raymond. Barbara Accordino. Marilyn Thomas. Gina and James McConnell. Sonia Stratman in memory of Steve Corbin. Timothy and Rebecca Rink. Kenneth and Sheila Neat. Juicy and J.B. Skaggs in memory of Shirley Gibson Leslie. Mark and Linda Shaughnessy. Alan and Deborah Wilson in memory of Rob and Lois Stallings and Byron and Jenny Wilson. Janet Gillespie. Edward and Lisa Berger. Michelle and William Dalton in memory of Johnny and Wanda Crumbacher. Bruce and Kathy Bischoff. David and Charlene Parks. Richard and Margaret Daniel. Mary Cooper. Morris Newhouse. Michael Fauser, Tracy Vitito in loving memory of retired Fire Chief Ron Bischoff, Chief Rob Orkes, and Assistant Chief Gary Key. Paulita Keith in memory of Paul and Rhonda Keith. Michael and Marita Smith, John and E. Jean Marshall, William and Vicki Moore Jr. Sanders family in memory of Isom McKeenan, Glenna McKeenan, Douglas McKeehan, Edward B. Sanders Sr., Loris Lodenkemper, Darlene Sanders, David Sanders, and Mary Sanders Austin. Luke and Deanna Cooper, Bonnie Hendricks, Dorleen Garrett, Elaine and David Byers, John and Darlene Walzer, Stephen and Anna Hawkins, Edward and Deborah Jensen, Donnie and Janet Rigdon, Rick and Sherry Abbott, Robert and Carol Gott, Jerome and Cynthia Bischoff, Kenneth and Judith Blair in honor of our grandchildren, Diane and Kevin Burke in memory of Diane and Jamie Lee Burke, Judy Toby in loving memory of husband Rudolph Toby, who passed unexpectedly this year, Juliana Henry for healthy great-grandkids Marley and EJ, David and Wilma Sampson, Charles and R. Gail Faith, Anita Stites, Anna Clan in memory of Gilbert Clan and Thomas A. Clan, Lisa and Richard Kuiper in memory of Estelle Strange, Mary Jane Rocky, Ronald and Elizabeth Compton in honor of Zach, Bernard and Brenda Alvey, Terry and Amy McClanahan, Kyle Schott in memory of Jesse and Marcy Schott, Mildred Allen and Sherry Duhlman in memory of Charles Pop Allen, Doug and Mary Comer, Jess and Mary Peak, Judith Gordy and Jennifer Lutz, Pierre.
Close enough.
Pierre and Francis Davis, Patty and David Toll in memory of Rob Orkes, Thomas Sissel for 4 healthy grandchildren, Charles and Joanne Bradley, Robert and Phyllis Washer in memory of Willie Mae Washer, Chester L. Washer, Gilbert Clan and Thomas A. Clan, Carolyn and Nick DeShelley, S. Boyle, happy birthday Richard Blissett and Barbara Blissett. And Randy and Suzette Vincent, Rich and Jennifer Carlson, Tracy and Jenny Key in memory of Gary Key, Glenn and Shirley Snyder. I also have Kinsley, Irvin, Braden Irvin, Blake Shaner, and Layla Crenshaw. They did a lemonade stand. It raised $203.50. And then $500 to $1,000, or $500 to $999. Ruth Riley in memory of Jesse Riley, a great man, husband, and papa. Anthony and Denise Keith in loving memory of Bill and Elsie Widman, and Damon and Joyce Keith. Clinton and Dorothy Stiles in memory of our son Christopher John. Karen Courts in loving memory of Noah Shaw. Wanda Eschman in memory of Beth Eschman Martin and Rick Eschman. Greg and Connie Brown. Michael and Ruth Homrich. Scott Tower in memory of Rob Orkes. Paul and Kathy Grant. James Eldridge in memory of Jerry, Rocky and Jennifer Tull, and then donations over 1,000 personal is Linda Keating. And that's all of mine.
Well, hey, that's a lot of, guess what? That's a lot of people donating to the Crusade for Children, which is always good. We like long lists.
We do. We do.
Well, thank you so much. All right, come on up here, my friend.
Chief's going to close this. But something that a lot of people don't realize is our first donation that was turned in 1965 was a little over $2,000, and every year it has gone up and gone up and gone up. So it just shows the love that the community has for the Crusade for Children, and you'll see with our total today. So several years ago, going from 2,000 to what we are now, it's heartwarming. It really does mean a lot. So Chief Orkies is going to close us out.
Come on, Chief.
Sorry, Chief Bolton. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Many years of doing that.
I know.
All right. So who are these helpers?
All right. This is my children.
Okay.
That's Anna Mae.
How you doing?
And she's not getting paid today, so she's just doing it because she loves the Crusade for Children.
Yes.
This is Aniston. She's 9.
She's the fashion person.
She's the fashion one.
And I'm past her fashion statement. I'm good.
And let me tell you something. She would wear that all day long. She's digging what you got going.
She said it'd be better if it was a kitten, though.
She
so
does.
I might have to try to find something for next year.
She does love kitties.
Yeah. And this one?
And this is Colton. He's 4 years old. How you doing, buddy?
Are you getting paid to do this, or are you here for fun?
I'm here for.
Well, close enough.
Great, Colton.
He's generally not shy, but he is a little bit today. All right, Chief. What do we have today? How much have we raised throughout the course of the year?
Yeah, I got a couple things.
Okay.
A couple events that we do every year. One is our fishing tournament. So if people can follow us on our Facebook, our social media pages, we keep that updated with some events that we do and everything. So this year's fishing tournament is going to be September 10th. You see Wayne Mosley. If you have any questions with that, call the firehouse, reach out on our social media pages, and get you signed up to come out and do this great event that we do every year for the Crusade. A few thank yous. Our auxiliary, we couldn't do it without all our auxiliary. They did all the food. They got all the food prep. They were ready for everybody when they came in. They kept them full bellies, made them tired. So we couldn't do it without them. Firefighters' families, everybody that came out. You got to thank them. They're your backbone of your department. So, we want to thank all of the families and the firefighters. The money room counters, of course. They stay busy counting all that money that comes in. They had a little issue with the cash counter, but they figured that one out. Mm-hmm. Part of our total here is we had our chaplain, Joe and Mariah Wells. They're here with us here today. They sat out all week under a tent in the sun next to 61 Highway, and they raised $8,000 just in that 1 week, just sitting out in the sun all week on their own. So, a big thank you to that. Weather. The weather was perfect this year for us. We didn't have any rain, so that was it. And then our community, top-notch community to give us this total right here. We can't say
it really does take a village, doesn't it?
It does, and we can't thank our community. We have a great community. So to be able to turn this number in, we got to thank our community and the people of Zolton and everybody else. So, and then one last thing is, I'd like to say before I read the totals, I like everybody keep the Southeast Bullitt firefighters, the Bryant family in your thoughts and prayers as they had a little tragic accident. It sounds like right now they're doing well in the hospital. Some of their members, and just keep everybody in their thoughts and prayers and for a speedy recovery, and let's get them back out of the hospital. So
yeah, you couldn't have said that better.
I appreciate it.
Beautiful.
Ready for the total?
Yep.
All right. So I gave them a total before we left, but since we've gotten here, we've gotten some extra cash flow coming in. So our total for right now is $118,341.77.
How about that? Let's get a round of applause. Unbelievable job. Like you said, it takes a village, and that's an amazing total.
That is so amazing.
We can't do it without everybody. So
once again, $118,000, $341.77 to the Zone 10 Fire Department. One last round of applause. Thank you guys so much for everything you do for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Now it's not the air conditioning.
Somebody let this man get this suit off. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Right now, let's go on out to Corden once again.
Hello, welcome back to the Crusade for Children out here in Corydon, Indiana. I'm joined now by the Leavenworth Fire Department and Paige Green. You're the coordinator for them. Tell us who you have here with you.
Today I have Lieutenant Zach Green and our daughter Collins. I have Dustin Goss and his wife Lana Goss. And then our Crusade kiddos. You want to say your names, kids?
My name is Jana Goss. My name's Addie Goss.
Alrighty. And then we have Lucas Goldman, one of our firefighters, and Alan Ruff, one of our firefighters.
So what was your fundraising like for this year?
So we did fundraising in the past, and our department kind of got smaller, so we ended up stopping. This year, our department grew bigger. My fire chief, Jeff LeHue, came to me, and we decided that we want to do Crusade again and give back to the community. So this year, we kind of started a little bit late. We started in January, but our community helped us out a lot. My Leavenworth fire members helped us out a lot, and we ended up raising over $6,000. So I think we did pretty good starting a little late. We did a couple fundraisers this year. We had a Crusade Touch the Truck event, which we had some kiddos come out and we just let them go through our trucks, talk to our firefighters. We had our sheriff's department with us helping out and our EMS department help out. We did a car show, which we've never done before, so that was kind of new to me. And we ended up raising, what was that one? $1,231 at the car show. We had a barbecue truck, Smokin' Brown Barbecue, with us that day, and they ended up donating $200 that day for us. And we used a church out on 66, Tower Full Gospel Church, ran by Doug Phillips, and they donated our parking lot there for us to do that, and $75 that day. We've had donations from the American Legion. We've had donations from Fredonia Community Center. We've had a couple in memory donations. Our Leavenworth Fire Department donated in memory for Gary Kemp, which we've lost him in 2020. Josh Smith, which we lost him in 2021. And George Pellman, one of our, he was our chief. We are kind of doing Crusade again also in those three memories. Josh and Gary were very big with the Crusade. If you knew Leavenworth back then, you would know Josh as walking on stilts out at the interstate, and Gary Kemp would dress up as Abe Lincoln. So we're hoping to make them proud. I'd just like to thank our fire department. We had another memory donation. It came from the Biddle family out of Leavenworth for Joseph E. Biddle III. He was a Louisville Fire Department member. We did a couple roadblocks this weekend. We were out there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We raised over $3,000 out there just in those 3 days. So all in all, I think just in the couple months that we were out there raising donations, I think we did pretty good for getting a late start, and I'm glad that we were able to help out the Crusade this year.
What's your grand total for us?
Grand total was $6,363.25.
$6,363.25 from the Leavenworth Fire Department. And, you know, as you said, you're doing some of this in memoriam of some of your past department members. So I think that they'd be very proud of the work that you guys have done out here. And it's all 100% for the kids. So all of those donations are beneficial, and it doesn't matter what time you start donating or when you donate. You can still donate today, and it's still going to be helpful. So thanks again to Paige Green and the Leavenworth Fire Department. We got the buckets out here if you guys want to go ahead and dump those in. Might be a little heavy, going to be a team effort. Dump it in when you guys are ready.
All right, ready to do this one?
All right, and we still got the second bucket over here. We'll do that one too.
All right, ready, set, go. Good job.
All right, thanks again, guys, from Leavenworth. Over $6,000 from Leavenworth, very beneficial, and there are many ways you can donate. You can just scan that QR code that's in the bottom right corner of your screen. You can join us live on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Donate by mail, 520. You can write those checks out to 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40212. You can call toll-free at 1-888-382 7511. We got more fire departments lining up out here in Corydon. We're really raising a lot of money, and we're excited to see what that grand total is going to be at the end of the night. So for the Crusade for Children here in Corydon, I'm Alden German. Back to you.
Stand by. All right, Alden. Hey, thank you guys so much. We're raising a ton of money right now here. Very shortly, we're going to have Anchorage and Middletown, the fire department, come in. But I want to recognize Borden Wood Fire Department. They've donated $3,420.83. And right now, let's go to our tote board up there for the grand total. Right now, we have $2,580,000, $424.21. How about that? The number continues to go up throughout the course of the day here for the WHAS Crusade for Children, and so many ways to donate when it comes to the Crusade for Children. You can donate now at 582-7511, toll free 1-888-382-7511. You can donate by mail. 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. So many ways to donate. And Aniston, Anime, I just got to ask you something. All right, this is the first time that we've actually allowed you guys to hold the mic a little bit. How has it been just to be a part of the WHAS Crusade for Children? Annie, you go first.
It has been very fun, and it's fun watching all the money go in the buckets because it's really cool.
So you like the money going in the bucket. Now I want you to hold the mic up for your sister, Anime. Does it inspire you watching all of these people come together raising money for such a good cause, Anime?
Yes, I really love it.
Me too.
Okay, so Anchorage is going to come in right now. Let's bring in the Anchorage Fire Department here inside the building. Welcome in, Anchorage. All right, welcome in the Anchorage Middletown Fire Department. Jason McCutcheon, the captain. How you doing, Jason?
Good, sir. How are you?
Good. And it's always something special when that fire truck comes in the building and it's time to talk Crusade, is it not?
Oh, yes, it is. Been doing this for a long time, and it's always exciting every year.
It is. And how much does it mean to you? Like, once today's over, we're on to the next year. It's amazing. This is a celebration, but then you have the next year coming, and that's always an excitement too to get started on the next year.
Absolutely, pre-planning what we're going to do and get after it.
All right, Annie.
How did you raise your money this year?
We did we had a lot of donations dropped off, and we did some non-traditional collecting, which I'll get to at the end. Some businesses allowed us to sit out in front of theirs rather than do the traditional door-to-door roadblock, and we're going to thank those people at the end there. So.
Yeah. Absolutely. And when it comes to the businesses and the roadblocks, how perceptive or how receptive are the people when you know or when they know that this is about the Crusade?
Well, they know what we're collecting for, so there's no question, and they're anxious to give. They'll go find extra money because a lot of people going into grocery stores aren't carrying cash, so they'll get cash while they're inside. Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know that you guys have plenty of people that you guys would like to recognize this year.
Yes, and I'm going to start off with donations, and these are going to be $50 to $100 donations. For $50, Barbara J. Arnold, James Bergant, and I should have pre-apologized if I butcher any names here. So
you know what? Hey, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Just say it with confidence. Nobody ever notices.
Thank you. Norman Biller, Margaret Bloss, Mary Bolton, Paula Broder, Charles Cardwell, Kimberly Carpenter, Julie Collard, Lawrence Downhire, Melissa DeSmet, Robert Elwell, Thomas Fryrear, Marilyn Green, Ernie Harris, Robert Hersfield, Jean Ann Jensen, Cheryl Jones. We have a $50 donation, anonymous donor, and it says in the comments to say "Go Blue." I really hope that's Michigan.
Go Cats!
I bleed Tennessee orange, so I hope it's Michigan, but go Blue.
I noticed the watch, by the way.
Thank you. That hurt. Brian Kabnick, Margaret Kearns, Linda Locke, Leslie Lucas, Ethan Moore,
NPT Partners LLC, Lindsay O'Donnell, Lindsay Pincus, Patrice Richardson, John Sprower, Sherry Todd, John Wade, Michael Ware, Marcus Winkler, Lorraine Macy, Sean and Stephanie Weatherholt, Larry and Sherry Capesser, there's one, Susan Bailey, Christopher and Darla Meredith, Mr. and Mrs. Anthony George, Bruce and Tara Graham, Craig and Mary Patricia Sacra, Francis Bloom, and then we have some $60, Pamela Henahan, Gina Miller, Jeremy Rice, $69 for William Zipfel, then $70 for Claire Albright, $75 for Tarsum Agarwal, Kelly Browning. Don't stand there. If you help, just jump in. Let me know.
But it felt like you were on the right track.
Yeah. Nancy Caldwell and Nancy Hettinger. Our $100 to $200 donations are Carlene Goldberg, Larry Grossman, Graham Horsel, Elizabeth Hurley, Michael Klein, Sheila Koshiwa. Here's another anonymous donor that wanted me to say "Go Cats." Evidently, it's pretty public that I was going to be speaking on TV today. Patricia Kraza, Betty McCarty, Janelyn Murphy, Janice Nallinger, George Ockerhausen, Pat Durham Builder Incorporated, Kenneth J. Payne, Sharon and Jerry Rand, Lula Reynolds, James Rissler, Michael Segalini, Ruth Smith, LaDonna Stanley, Diane Statler, Brenda Stettenbens, Dennis Stilger, Deborah Stringfellow, Stephen Tucker, Mary A. Van Etten, Claudia Zeckner, Doug and Vicki Decker, Ron and Sandra Jones, Keith and Sarah Walker, Barry and Rebecca Osborne, Chad Barros, Mark and Lynn Luking, Martha Casey, William Roth, David and Vicki, Jennifer Miracle, Ronald and Nora Jean Horsley, Mr. and Mrs. Hoback, Peggy Prather, Larry Paul, Thomas and Beverly
Brunderman.
Thank you. Randall and Carolyn Gibson, Virginia Thielen, William and Patricia Stiglitz, Richard Thomas, James and Nancy Rissler, Keith and Cynthia Bowman, Denise Karn, Stephen Young, Robert Boots Andres, Carolyn Madlin, Maggie Neathhammer, Connie Steffi, Kathy and Earl Zion, William D. Scott. Our following are anywhere from $200 to $300 donations: Bobby Bills, Lois Bishop, Charles Branham, Jimmy Buchanan, Amy Davenport, Robert Hepler, Winston Irving, Janet Clyer, James McCullough, David Smith, Lori Wellcamp, Joyce and Charles Harrell, Stuart Coates, Keith Eskridge, Joan Furch, Linda Jones, Ashley Mast, Linda Prince, and John Yusk. Following are $300 to $500 donations from Linda Gish, David Hands, Henrietta Holloway, Mayo Lynham, Karen Thieneman, David and Barbara Jasad, Rosanna Gabrielle, Jerry Maney, Mary Kersey. $5 to $1,000 donations from James Frizur, Walter Braden, Barbara Huber, Ruth Lally, Geneva Madden, the Middletown's Lions Club, Newcomer Funeral Home, Glenn Rocky, Harold Snook, Lucy Spickard, William and Marcia Lau, Larry Friedenberger, Robert Eggerling, the Klein Family Foundation Incorporated, from the S.H. Klein family, June and Stanley, Michael Mazika, and Kimberly Westerman. $1,000 from Benefit Marketing Solutions LLC, David Hart, Susan Leffingwell, Jim Price, Charles Stockham. $1,500 from Paul Carroll, John B. Larson, and some shout outs to the Anchorage Independent Board of Education for the readathon. I saw this on the air earlier actually, for $4,653.60. $5,000 donations from Etta Denton, Fifth Third Bank, and Steve Thornberry. I hope I didn't do too bad.
No, I thought you did excellent. But yet she just continues to hand you more things to read.
Right. Yeah. So we have had some late arrivals: $10 from Devin Edmondson, $15 from Juana Lopez, $50 from Mike Sett. And I'm going to turn it over to do our in honor with Sam Campbell, our firefighter medic.
All right, Sam, come on over.
Hello. Take that. So in honors of, we have $100 by Kelly Welsh in honor of IHO Bill McKinney. John Broker, $250 in honor of Bruce Broker. Mick Johnson, $50 in honor of Dave Williams. Marjorie Gaddy, $75 in honor of Hope Ernander. Nathan and Rebecca Evans, $100 in honor of Isla Moe. Ron and Margaret Eberl, $40 in honor of Matthew and Emily Montgomery. Jim and Denise Wood, $200 in honor of our grandchildren, Cameron, Natalie, Riley, and CJ. And Tammy Sutt, $30 in honor of Stephen Morris. Also have our in memories. We have $50 from George Willis in memory of Adrian Marshall. Martha Sutt, $300 in memory of Al Sutt. Leah Holton, $150 in memory of Ann and Archie Holton. Bob and Terry Frizzell, $50 in memory of baby Maddie Frizzell. T. Chris Cron, $68 in memory of Bert Croggan. Ruth Croggan, $150 in memory of Bert Croggan. Karen Harbour, $50 in memory of Bert Croggan. C. Jean Cade, $200 in memory of Cecil Cade. Kathy Jean Oler, $125 in memory of Ferdinand Andrew Oler Jr., who was the Assistant Chief of Louisville Fire. And that's from everyone who loves him at his firehouses throughout Kentucky. Linda Ann McBride, $150 in memory of Fred McBride. Madelle Remington, $100 in memory of Helen Brooks. Joyce Graves, $25 in memory of Jean Ann Brooks. Linda McBride, $50 in memory of Jean Ann Brooks. Adam Kern, $50 in memory of Lewis Burt Croggan. Charles and Joyce Thompson, $500 in memory of Lucas Thompson. Mike, Tammy, and Casey Sutt in memory of Luther and Margaret Aaron and Al Sutt for $50. Shannon Rand, $50 in memory of Maddie, Meemaw, and Poppy. Sharon Cardell, $50 in memory of Margie Hofferkamp.
Feels right.
Sure. Rosemary Morris, $50 in memory of Neil and Al. Stephen Droppelman, $100 in memory of Paul Droppelman Jr. Marty Hedgepath, $50 in memory of Ralph Hedgepath. Susan Snyder, $25 in memory of Stephen Armstrong. Susan Snyder, $50 in memory of Wayne Perky. Peggy Patterson, $250 in memory of Wayne Perky. $50 in memory of William Roberts, who was my dad. We also just got some checks in from Stephen Savage and Rebecca Booth for $2,000 in memory of the Wayne Perky and Wayne Perky's family. And then from the Kerpensteins, we have $100 in memory of Jack and Elizabeth Kerpenstein.
You guys had some just unbelievable people that helped you guys out, and I mean those are wonderful lists. Especially when you have a long list, it means that your community is definitely all in when it comes to the Crusade for Children.
Yes, yes.
All right, Captain, come on. What we got?
Well, before our grand total, like I mentioned, we did some non-traditional ways of collecting instead of the traditional door-to-door roadblocks. We reached out to some of our businesses and we set up tables out during different times of the day, and I'd like to, if you don't mind, thank them. The Kroger in Middletown, the Kroger on Lynn Station in Plainview, Kroger Forest Springs, the IGA on Shelbyville Road, Kroger Westport, Kroger Springhurst, Kroger Prospect, Kroger Holiday Manor, the Walmart on Chamberlain, the Eastwood Village Council Farmers Market, and the Westport Baptist Church Farmers Market. So we're ready for our grand total if you are.
Absolutely. We're always ready for that grand total.
$100 more than what you gave.
Okay, I can add that. Okay. quick Fairdale math. All right, so our total for Anchorage, Middletown Fire and EMS, and thank you to all the communities. We cover all the way from Prospect on the river all the way out to Hillersville Lake Road. So our total this year for the 69th Annual Crusade for Children is $72,541.57.
So $72,541.57. How about it for Anchorage Middletown Fire Department? Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys did. That is unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. Great to meet you guys. Let's go to the grand total right now. We've got $2.5 million, or $2 $4,583,845.04. How about that for the WHAS Crusade for Children? And right now, let's bring in Kentucky Kingdom. Hello, how are we doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
And what's your name?
My name's Carly.
Carly?
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong. When we start talking Kentucky Kingdom, this is speaking to the babies' hearts over here.
Yes, Kentucky Kingdom's a great place for kids of all ages. Have you guys been to Kentucky Kingdom before? No. You haven't? Nope.
Well, we'll cross it off the bucket list. Don't get me wrong.
Yes. Thank you for having me today.
Well, thank you so much for being here. And what have you guys and what does the Crusade for Children mean to Kentucky Kingdom?
You know, it is so great to support our community and to give back to our community. They support us. You know, we wouldn't be able to function without them. So we're always looking for a way to give back to the community. And this is just a great connection for us to have.
And when it comes to Kentucky Kingdom, how do you guys go about raising money and coming up with the total that you're going to have today?
Yeah. So for this specifically today, we partnered with the University of Louisville basketball team. So we were able to donate money for every free throw they made this past season. So they're a great partner to have in the community as well, and we're always looking to do better in the community.
So basically what we're saying is you're a big fan of fouls, and you're trying to send the cards to the free throw line as much as possible this past season.
Exactly, and it worked out really well, so we're able to do this for you guys.
Okay, absolutely, and here is the big check. So Kentucky Kingdom and the University of Louisville men's basketball team raised $5,000. Congratulations.
Thank you. We're so excited to be able to do this and to give this to this great charity.
All right, thank you so much. That is Kentucky Kingdom. They raised $5,000 for the WHAS Crusade for Children. Thank you so much for coming by, and thanks for everything that you guys do.
Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great day.
Oh, we're going to have a fantastic day. Let's right now go out to Corton once again.
Here in Corton, we are just overwhelmed by the generosity here. Tammy Sizemore just decided to stop by and drop off a check. She's with Tops number 20 in New Albany. Tammy, tell me why you wanted to stop by. You came by last year too.
Yes, I did. We have been donating this for about 6 years, I know, but I know probably longer than that in our chapter. Yeah. For Tops, it stands for Take Off Pound Sensibly, and we just normally pick a charity every month, and we knew Crusade for Children was coming up, so we decided to do that.
Oh, we love that. Tammy, how much are you bringing here?
$300.
See, thank you.
We exceeded our goal from last year.
Really?
Yes.
And so why do you all want to give to the Crusade for Children?
It's local community. That's the reason. Yeah. We want all the money to stay local. So we decided to do that.
Will you tell everybody thank you from the WHAS Crusade for Children? Will you do that?
Yeah, Indiana Tops, number 20. Thanks, guys.
Oh, and thank you, Tammy, right? It's stories like that we hear, that people are so moved by what we do here, because 100% stays local right here for the children of Kentuckiana. If you want to reach out and give, there is still time. You can do what Tammy did. You know, she's rounded up $300 in a check here and dropped it off to us. There's a QR code on your screen there. You can also go to WHAScrusade.org, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, even ask Alexa to donate to the WHAS Crusade for Children. Much more coming up from here in Corton. For now, I'm Claudia Coffey with the WHAS Crusade.
Claudia, thank you so much. We're here right now at the Fairdale Fire Department with these folks right here. You guys are from Shepherdsville. Very glad to have you here. Could you go ahead and introduce yourself?
I'm Brian Taylor.
Sergeant William Brown.
Gracie, go ahead and start off.
Guys, how have things been going for the donations this year for y'all?
It's going good. Better than we expected. And we're actually up 100%, so we doubled from last year.
Doubled from last year. That is fantastic. Yeah. I think you have some big names to thank. Why don't you tell us who you're thanking today?
Yeah, so we'll go through and I'll do our check donations. Representative Thomas Huff with the Huff Used Cars of $200 donation. Friendly Food Mart and Tobacco, a $50 donation. Rosemary Haley and Clifford Haley Jr. in memory of Barbara and Darren Snodgrass, a $50 donation. White Castle of Shepherdsville, $3,677.73 donation. Goebel Newsom, $5,000 donation. Kelsey Construction LLC, $5,000 donation. Hardy Close Funeral Home in memory of Ben Underwood, $1,000 donation. Archie and Janice Roller, $50 donation. Bullitt County VFW Post number 5710, a $500 donation. Joseph and Christy Vaughn, $25 donation. Shelbyville PFA, $250 donation. Mr. Geddes of Shepherdsville, $250 donation. Kimberly Johnson in memory of Chris Johnson, a $500 donation. Linda Ross, $500 donation. Mary Lou Hackett, $200 donation. Margaret Hatfield, $200 donation. Cynthia Jordan, a $100 donation. Tammy R. Cook, $100 donation. Pamela and Troy Yates, $50 donation. Smoke Over Fire Barbecue LLC, $500 donation. Eric and Melissa Duffy, $150 donation. The Shepherdsville Country Music Show with Howard and Betty Harden, a $50 donation. Tanya and Leonard Taylor, $25 donation. Eshman Living Trust of Wanda Eshman, in memory of Beth and Martin and Rick Eshman, $500 donation. Virginia Schumann and Amanda Welker, $100 donation. Rosemary Harness, $35 donation. Deborah Lawrence, a $50 donation. Kimberly Hardesty, PSC, $500 donation. Michael and Charlotte DeWitt, $100 donation. Angela Yurt, $20. Thomason and Psalm Realty and Auction in memory of Ruth Hostclaw Psalm, $100 donation. Carla and Aaron Hahn, $30 donation. James and Jacqueline Stennett, $50 donation. Donna and Kevin Bickett, $300 donation. Skaterama, $100 donation. Mary Garter, $300 donation. Brenda and Patrick Coleman, $100 donation. GW and Lillian Hardy, $200 donation. Wayne and Judith Ostrander, $100 donation. Melissa and William Kennedy, a $25 donation. Jacqueline and Charles Cave in memory of Dorothy Willis, $50 donation. Two $500 donations from 44 Auto Mart in memory of Russ and Ron Mulvaney. And Chris and Patty Kay's $25 donation. And then our food donators, Freddy's of Shepherdsville, McDonald's of Shepherdsville, Mr. Geddes of Shepherdsville, Papa John's, Shepherdsville Fazoli's, and Polita Keith, along with Crystal Alvey, Jennifer Walls, and a special thanks to Jessica Seago. And where's my driver? My driver didn't get off, but today is his 27th birthday, so special shout out to him.
Oh, happy birthday. Yeah. That's great. And, That's great. And before we finish, we just wanted to extend our thoughts and prayers to the Southeast Bullitt Fire Department and wish them a speedy recovery for the Bryant family.
Thank you so much, guys. That was a lot of names. What is that big doubled total this year?
So when we came in, we had a different total. We just actually received a donation before we came, so it jumped our total up. $33,412.97.
$33,412.97. That is huge, guys.
There.
Thank you so much for being here with us this evening.
I want to real quick ask you guys if I can. I mean, this is our first one, Grace and I. I mean, getting to experience this. I mean, how do you guys put it into words? I'm sure you've done quite a few.
Yeah, it's just an annual event. It's just good to go out to the community and be able to donate and give back.
And where's the sense of pride come from? I'm sure a lot of it's, the motivation's easy for you guys.
Oh yeah. It's like I said, we get to get out with the community and give back, to that part of it. And it's good to be out here.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate Shepherdsville Fire Department in Bullitt County. We're going to go ahead and go to Claudia again over in Corden.
I'm here with Chief Mike Riley from the new Middletown Fire Department. Thanks so much for stopping by once again.
You're welcome.
Right?
Yeah, we're back at it again. What we do is we just do the four-way stop in Middletown. We do for Friday, Saturday, and then half a day today. We collect the money. So I'm going to read off some of our significant donation and checks that we received. We got Michael and Deborah Durham, $25. Arlene Ferber and Alan Boyes, $40. Roy and Dennis Harmon, $50. Loretta Whitlow, $50. Jeannie Cross, $50. Steve Morris Auction Service, $100. Sandra Beckett, $100. Edward and Ronona Hain, $100. Carl and Joyce Jenkins, $100. David Wallace Plumbing, $200. Charlie's Used Cars and Towing, $200. James and Barbara Smith, $250. And then some of our churches in New Middletown that brought in, we got St. Peter's Church was $340. Bethany United Methodist Church was $340. The New Middletown United Methodist Church was $105. And then the Salem United Church of Christ was $100. And then, so some of our memories of, we got grandkids and sis in memory of Nana for $20. John Eve in memory of Sue Eve, $25. Joseph and Leslie McPhillips in memory of Nicholas McPhillips, $50. Kim and Rhonda Wiseman in memory of George and Sis Smith, $100. Matt and Lacey Gleitz in memory of Roseanne Gleitz and Donnie Melton, $181. And then we got the Stewart family in memory of David, Art, Anthony, and Chris Stewart, and then firefighter Jacob McClanahan, $800. Danny and Missy McPhillips and McPhillips Trucking in memory of loving son Nicholas McPhillips and our parents Tom and Wanda McPhillips and Donald and Phyllis Seipel for $2,800. And then before I get to our grand total, I want to mention some of our food donations that we had that kept us food for the weekend. The New Middletown Lions Club, Cluckers of Corden, Keith and Tammy Southern, Arby's of Corden, and then Dairy Queen of Corden, and then Wendy's of Corden, that all donated food for all of us and when we stood out the roadblocks, so we had something to eat and drink.
It's always so nice to have the donations, but boy, when people give up their time, right, and just help you all do the work.
Everybody's generosity that come through the four-way, and donated to us this year. And we actually broke a record this year. Our last record was in 2016, but we're up about $250 from that. So whenever you're all ready for our grand total.
Oh, we can't wait. You ready for the grand total? Loud cheers. I want to hear everybody. Go for it.
So our grand total this year is $10,356.56.
All right. Congratulations. It is unreal to hear breaking records, and I feel like there's just a lot going on in the world with people maybe a little bit tighter with their money, but still they want to give and give big.
Oh yeah, we appreciate everybody that come out. There wasn't much change, which makes our job easier because bills are easier to count, but we appreciate everybody's generosity and patience with us at the four-way. We do it just for Friday, Saturday, and this Sunday. It's a lot of money for 3 days, 2.5 days. So
definitely is a lot of money.
We appreciate it.
Well, we appreciate you. We appreciate everybody here today. So we want to give everybody a chance to do the honors here with the buckets.
All right.
Stepping on. Let's let the kids come on up and be a part of this. Congratulations, Chief, once again. Those are just great numbers, breaking records. Thank you for all you're doing, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out. And we want to remind everybody there is still time to give here on this Crusade Sunday. Just call 1-888-382-7511. You can donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org. You can donate by using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Alexa Pay, or just scan that QR code that is right there on the screen. Get your phone out and take it over to the television. Once again, more trucks lined up here in Corden. For now, I'm Claudia Coffey with the WHAS Crusade for Children.
That is the sound of a big donation coming in. Welcome back to the Fairdale Fire Department. We are out here live with the Mount Washington Volunteer Fire Department. They're bringing a few trucks in now to talk about all of those incredible donations that they received. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Why don't y'all go ahead and introduce yourselves to everybody?
Firefighter Chad McAllister, Sergeant Michael Jones.
And guys, how did this donation effort go for you this year?
Pretty good this year.
And anything you did differently this year that kind of brought in some more donations?
We set up at Kroger's a lot more this year than we normally do, just to try to bring in a little extra money.
Always helpful. Let's go ahead and shout out some of those incredible donors y'all had this year.
Okay. So I'm going to be reading off our check donations that we got in this year. We're going to be starting with our $20 to $25 donations. We've got Daryl and Rosemary Parrish, Deborah Atherton, MC Arnold, Deanne Rucker, Tammy Butler in memory of Roy Galloway, Robert Eaton, Evelyn Hatfield in memory of Joe Abel, Betty McCracken in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer, Stephen Thomas, Stephen and Harold Moldy, Bonnie and Steve Parsons, W.A. Rosenberger and Joey Rosenberger, Charles or Linda Honecker, John and Rita Corbel in honor of Nancy Horton and Gail Burt, Thomas and Janice Gay, George and Sandra Barker. Next set of donations is going to be $40 to $75. It's like Billy and Lisa Sexton, Mr. and Miss Dallas Foster, Daniel Griffin, Gina Nichols and Michael Dooley, Edward M. Bleemel in memory of Harold Gene Gordon, Amy L. Cheney in memory of Rodney Thompson Sr., Alice Harris in memory of Ernestine Netherly, Charles Hopewell, Janet Jarboe, Rich Leisher, Cynthia Phelps, Peggy Sire in honor of Rodney Thompson, Elaine Snyder, Gloria Stumpf, Richard and Beverly Capel, Lewis and Connie Anton, Joe and Judy Schnitterbaum, Amanda and Walter Fuller, Michael Mills, let's see, Hazy Mills Down family, BJ Mills family in honor of Rose Downs Mills, Frank and George Ann Sheely, Don and Marilyn Metcalf, Rosemary Sandifer, Gary and Mary Foster. The following donations are $80 to $200. We've got Craig and Carolyn Dyers, Anthony and Mary Morris, Ken Medley and Deborah Chisholm, Elizabeth Keft in memory of Gary Helm, John and Donna Knack, Georgia Norris and Lisa Broyles in memory of Herbert Norris, Melvin and Margaret Downs, Dorothy Stout, W.M. Bonney, Harold and Eleanor Knapp, Sandra McCoy, Karen Hayden, Willie and William Wright, Pamela Flight, M.D. Jasper and Donna Jasper, Darren and Nancy Warsord, Gary and Leslie Fry, ZTR LLC in honor of Don Reddington, Stephen and Carla Wiedmeyer, Deanna Smallcross, Ron Carlisle Painting, Catherine Hartford in loving memory of Major Stephen Kennedy, his sister Marie, his brother Chris, and his dog Jack. And she also puts her thanks in here to the Mount Washington Fire Protection District. Betty Jean Dawson in memory of Sarah Bryan. BB's Consignment in memory of George and Christina Gabehart. Lonnie Gravens in honor of his grandchildren Jessica, Kelsey, and Megan. Pamela Burris, Daniel Kale in honor of Big T. MC Arnold, Frank and Betty Hash in memory of Chief Orkies. Mildred Betsy Sutton in memory of Scott Sutton. Butch and Sons Heating and AC in memory of Joseph Sheffers. Clarence Carey, Donna Coates, Katie Fisher Brasher in memory of Gail Troutman. Celesta Cornelson in memory of Bill Cornelson. Cut Rate Liquors, Alice Harris, Evelyn Hatfield, Arlena Hobbs, Insurance Connections LLC, Sarah Jessel, Keita Longacre in memory of Walter Longacre, Pediatrics of Bullitt County, Kara Ruddle, Linda Tennell in memory of Jay Tennell, Mr. and Miss John Eucas in memory of Jermaine Eucas and Elizabeth Bagwell, Glenda H. Spaulding in memory of Brenda Couch, Charles Check, Lynn and Kelly Martin, Living Trust in memory of Bill and Helen Newton and Emmett and Imogene Martin. Next set of donations is going to be $225 to $700. We've got Karen and David Young, Verna or James Jeanette, Melvin Kimberly Bischoff, Linda and Leon Remington, Blue Water Toxicology LLC, Linda Minch, Mount Washington Lioness Club, Smoke Over Fire, Cindy Phelps in honor of Bullitt and Jefferson County Special Education teachers. Janice A. Gordon in memory of Harold Gordon. Mr. and Mrs. David Cheatham. Michael Hunn Services LLC, McFarland, Troutman and Prophet Funeral Home. Charles and Julia Welch, Premier Service and Installation. An anonymous donation in memory of Bud Harbsmeyer and Wayne Perky. And then the last that's 3 or 4 we have here are the ones that are over $1,000 donations. We've got Algeier Excavating Company in memory of Pete and Bernice Marilla. Central Garage, Car Show, Mount Washington Lions Club. Raymond Reed in memory of Arlene England. Mount Washington Missionary Baptist Church. Leroy Saab. Eichmann Living Trust in memory of Richard Eichmann and Beth Eichmann Martin. Michael Phelps in memory of Marvell and Anna Phelps.
A lot of names obviously there. I mean, first of all, is one person wrote all those down, or did you guys take turns?
No, one person wrote all those down, and it seems like the list gets longer every year.
Who is that person?
That would be his wife.
We got to shout her out too, because that is a lot of writing, but obviously for such a great cause. Again, could you introduce yourself real quick?
I'm Michael Jones.
And obviously, I mean, you get the pleasure of reading this out today. I mean, first, before you do that, can I just ask, like, does this ever get old for you? I mean, it's such a great feeling.
No, it feels good.
Yeah.
It really does.
I'll let you go ahead and do your thing.
All right, our total this year is $51,608.10.
Give a round of applause there. You heard it, $51,608. Great job, you guys. That is incredible. We know that this is totals that we're receiving. You guys do so much of the work. The fire departments. Remember, Donate Now number is 582-7511. Toll free is 1-800-382-7511. Our total here is $2,705,000 for, let me do this again. It's math, very simple. $2,705,456.14. Incredible. We'll continue to see that number go up here. We're going to go ahead and toss it to Corden.
I think we actually have the Monroe Township coming in next. So let's go ahead and remind people where they can donate. I think we're going to read off a few pledges as well. Just a big reminder, everybody, you can donate now to 582-7511. And then, of course, you can make donations by Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, all of those options. We're going to be doing that all day today. You can continue to make those donations while we wait here, while we have the Monroe Township come in. Checking out that board, you can go to WHAScrusade.org, click on donate. You can donate through Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or, of course, ask Alexa to donate to the Crusade for Children.
Of course, plenty of ways to donate. We keep it very digital nowadays. We're going to get right to Monroe Fire District, but right before, we're going to go ahead and read off some pledges here. We have, excuse me if I say this name wrong, but we have Faye McCordle. The address here is 1761 West Lee Street. They are going ahead in memory of Janet Ballard, pledge of $100 here. As we go ahead and hear Monroe trucks come in. We're going to go ahead and keep reading some of these pledges. We got James DeZaro pledging $100 from Okolona, or credit to Okolona. That's his fire department. Thank you very much, James. Let's go ahead and keep reading these. We got a few here, which is great. We got Fred and Mildred Whitmore, $100. They didn't put a credit here, but of course, that is a great amount there. We're going to keep reading them. We got Dale Clark, $200 from them, which is very, very generous. We thank you, Dale. He is from Fern Creek. Then we have Louisville's Judy Bishop, $150. Thank you so much, Judy. All right, so these are just a few of the pledges. Obviously, no dollar amount is too little. We know we've said that before. How are you guys doing? Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Bill Maloney with Monroe Township Fire Department.
And Bill, how many years have you done this and helped out with Crusade?
I started in 1988, so been doing it ever since.
24 years, if my math is correct.
Anything that made this year different for you guys? Did you do anything different to bring in those donations?
No, we did the same thing we've always done. We didn't do as much for door-to-door because of cost of fuel, so we just put on Facebook to please bring your donations to town and at the four-way, and we also had a dinner and auction, so asked people to bring it into there too.
And who are these folks here, if you guys could introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Ben Schott. Kevin Glass.
Addie Wethington.
Trinity Wethington.
I'd like to introduce everybody. So tell me about this real quick, because I mean that caught my attention.
I don't know what it is. It's like a walking stick, something.
Well, this is a stick that John Collins carves every year for the Crusade. I don't know how long he's been doing it, for as long as I can remember. This walking stick was actually made for Air Force First Lieutenant Scott Ames. He lost his life while serving in the military. So he made that stick in memory of him this year.
That's incredible. And I'm sorry to make you switch on your notes there. I just caught my attention, but that's great.
Well, gentlemen, a beautiful memory to share. Yeah, let's go ahead and tell us about some of the folks who donated. I know you got some names to shout out.
So I want to thank everyone that came out to the roadblock and the door-to-door. We didn't do a lot of door-to-door because of the fuel costs this year. We did have our annual dinner and auction last night. We served a little over 200 people there. So I want to thank everybody that came out for the dinner and auction. I just really appreciate everybody doing that last year. So last year we raised a little over $64,000, which we actually set a goal. We've never raised that much. So this year we set a goal again for another $60,000, knowing the economy was so tough. So this year we are putting this donations in honor of two of our firefighters. That's Eddie Sissel and Mark Furnish, who's fighting cancer right now. So at this time, I'd like to pass it off to Kevin and Ben. They're going to read the donations, and then I've got a few things left.
All right, sounds good, guys. Let's switch places here a little bit.
So the people that we have donated between $25 and $50, Angel Perry Associates, Clark County Youth Shelter and Family Services, Club Scout Pack 4041, Jean and Carolyn Esterly, Harriet Zolman, Henrietta Barker, Hoosier Hempster Dispensary, Judy and Doug Johnson, Lisa Dietrich, Lois and James Lewis, Melanie Johnson, Rob Popplewell, Robin and Richard Engelking, Tracy D'Angelo, Gene Waterfill, Jeff Purnell, Jeffrey Dickerson, Nancy and Joseph Lynch, Edmund Bannett in memory of Carrie Tucker, Sandra Ham in recognition of Arthur and Melba Ham, Sue Jarbo, Shirley Glass and Wayne Glass, Trinity Wethington. From 50 to 100, we have Crystal and Curtis Moore Jr., Cynthia Murphy in memory of Paul Hughes, Dennis and Jane Shepard, Eldora Fisher in memory of Carson Fisher, Elliott Audio Incorporated, Gary and Donna Kinzer, Henryville Washarama, Jackson Physical Therapy, James Waterfill, Jeffrey and Patricia Taylor in memory of Jim and Jenny Gardner, Laura Hill, Linda Dixon in memory of Lillian Dixon, Lucy Lane, M. Scott and Leslie Turner, Mardine Schließ, Nicola and Michael Bush, Rhonda Butoff, Richard and Victoria Horine in memory of T.J. Higdon, Sylvilla and John Ashton, Sylvia A. Mull, Tom and Tommy Lou Guernsey, William and Kelly Hoke, William and Margaret Short, Dale and Rosemary Hobbs, Karen Schneider, Deborah Kleehammer, Ron and Beverly Kelly, Bev Hennigan in memory of Doris Maloney, Gail and John Collins, and then from 100 to 500 we have Ann Swilly, Ben Brooks, Charles and Claudia Quinton, Charlotte Higdon in memory of James Higdon, Edmund J. Bannett in memory of Sandy Bannett, Eric and Miranda Fraley, Francis and Marion Wethington Jr., Furnish Car Wash, James and Patricia Howard, Jean Hanley, Jessica and Christopher Noblet, Mary and Gary Cooper, Michael Bednazart. I know I butchered that name, sorry.
It's okay. There's a lot of names.
Mount Lebanon Presbyterian Church, Ned and Donna Horton, Neva Marie and John Scott, Paul and Gina Clute, Roberta Bastian in memory of Donna Neal, Robin and Dawn Embry in memory of Ryan Embry, Scott County Mini Storage, Sharon Hostetler, Sterling and December Hargrove, and I'm going to pass off to Kevin.
All right, passing the baton.
This is continuing on with the same group here, the 100 to 500. We have Yenray Hicks, Kyle Newby, Rebecca Romine, Sean and Stacy Carver in memory of Buddy Clapp, Jackie Dietrich, Mike and Nancy Hemphill, Jared Phillips, Ann and Terry Brishaber, Denise Schott, Sherry Bostock, Colton and Heather Reed, Carol Pierce, Clark and Cheryl Henson, Gerald and Patricia Ames in memory of Scott Ames Jr. That's the one we talked about, the Air Force. Henryville First Church of God, Henryville United Methodist Church, Kenneth and Delmer Ehringer, Libby Fable, Ronald and Marcia Roth, Trudy Wigington, Diane Poteet, Brad and Robin Jones in memory of Candace Marie Knable, Kevin and Lily Glass, friends of Scotty Maples, Jason Mock, Patricia M. Hanley, David and Andy Sissel, Mike and Denise Bridges, Benjamin Schott, Don Guthrie, Barbara Gilly Trust, Don Guthrie Auction Service, Hiles Auction Service, Irene Stewart, Philip and Jessica Sumner, Judy Looney and Stephanie Bile, Delma Erringer, New Washington State Bank, Goldie Broadus, and then for the 500 and above, we have Bagshaw Trucking, Furnish Automotive, Henryville Community Presbyterian Church, Horlander Enterprise Incorporated, doing business as New Yale, John Wagner in memory of Diane Wagner, Mariana Watson Dietrich, Robertson Electric and Construction, Signature Countertops, Whispering Pines Farm, Greg and Shelley Furnish, Tony Young, Gary Newby, Datum Incorporated, Norman and Susan Estes, Safe Harbor Christian Church, Addie Wethington, Doug and Jennifer Dunleavy, Benjamin and Margaret Stevens, Blue Lick Christian Church, Lindley Plumbing Incorporated, Bill and Beth Maloney, Goodfellows Family Restaurant, Castetter Farms, Raymond James, Skylar Inc., Furnished Towing and Recovery, Taylor's Custom Concrete, and St. Francis Xavier Catholic Church. With that, I'll turn it back to Bill.
All right, Bill, that is an impressive list of names there.
Yeah, we have a lot of donations given this year.
How did it compare to previous? Excuse me if you had said that already. How does it compare to previous years? Right before you get to the final.
It's actually increased from over last year.
It's good.
So I do have some thank yous.
Oh, of course,
I want to say thank you for New Washington State Bank, because we took all of our money there to drop it off every night or each day, and they counted it for us. Again, I want to thank John Collins for making this stick for us. He makes 2 of them. The winning bidder actually gets to take one with them, and then we keep the other one at the firehouse. So we've got all the years there, so anytime somebody wants to stop by and look at them, we have all of them that he's carved for us there.
So a symbol of generosity as well.
Yes.
That's amazing. Probably step up just a little. We're pulling on the corridor. As long as we can hear you. Go ahead.
Special thanks goes out to the Crusade for Children, or Crusade crew. Don Lee, you all got amazing staff here. Anytime that we need something, they're always here to help us. So I just want to pass on you guys thank you, because it really means a lot to us. New Yale Dry Cleaners, we're selling the pens at all of our stores. If we still have pens available, the selling point on the pens is that coupon in there is worth like $6 for a chicken sandwich, and you're only paying $3 for a pen. So I encourage everybody, if you haven't bought a pen, to go buy one. Castetter Farms, Christmas Hill, they actually do a Christmas light tour in town. They have 2 horses. It's called Bob and Tom. They actually give rides at Christmas time and go around and see the lights. But they raised just over $761 this year. So I want to thank Peg and Penn Stevenson's for getting that donation to us. I want to thank Safe Harbor Christian Church for hosting the auction and dinner this year. They also provided the desserts for the event. So last night for the auction, we raised $23,708.
Wow.
That's incredible.
That is incredible.
So that was last night.
All in one night.
Yes.
I mean, looking at the total, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I mean, that played a huge part.
Want to thank Steve Howell, Scotty Sands, and all their crew that came out. They're our auctioneers. I say it's a comedy night, so if anybody's never been to one of our auctions, they'll definitely make you laugh through the whole event. So I want to thank Howell's Auction Service for providing the auction for us again. We had some people singing for us. There was Sean Carver, Jordan Amos, Robin Embry. We always look forward to them coming back each year for that, provide the entertainment. We had a couple of people provide supper for us. It was Goodfellows, and Karen Johnson and her family fed us while we were out collecting for the Crusade. We also had 2 lemonade stands set up in a roadblock, and we actually collected those $2,044 for that. Want to thank Mike Shulin and his crew for getting that project set up for us. Want to thank Kevin Glass for managing the operations, Andy Sissel, the Glass family for collecting items for the auction. We have Jared Phillips who helped do his advertising. The kitchen crew is Linda Dixon, Beth, John Wagner for planning and cooking all the food for us. Addie here raises money each year for the Crusade on her own. She raised over $652 this year.
Good for you.
So I want to thank her for that. We want to thank Mary Ann Dietrich for donating the money for our raffle. Weapons Pro in Salem for making their donation. Instant Print and Signs Now for printing all of our tickets for the raffle. And also want to thank all the Monroe Township residents. If it wasn't for them, we only have a population around 8,000 people. So if it wasn't for them, we couldn't do what we do here. So we started back in 1965 collecting and collected about $847,000.
Incredible. That is great.
Next year we're trying, if it works out, we're hoping to hit $1 million. So we'll see.
Got to set the goals high, right?
Yes.
Well, Bill, are we ready for the total?
We're ready.
Why don't you go ahead and tell us just how close you guys got to that $1 million total? What was your total this year?
You want the grand total?
Grand total for this year.
All right, we're up 13.1% over last year. So our grand total is $72,431.
$72,431. A huge round of applause, yes, for the Monroe Township Fire Department. Gentlemen, thank you so much for being with us for those incredible donations. Addie, a huge thank you to you as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at our total board for this afternoon. Where are we at right now? $2,899,000, $533.99. That's $2,899,533.99.
Good to practice that over and over.
It is. That is a long, difficult number to say. I'm glad to get to say it. We're so close to 2.9.
News and then see where
we are. We do a lot of rounding, but that is a great number to see. I think, Isaiah, we're going to read off some more of those pledges.
Let me go ahead and keep doing this. Try to do it smoother than the last time. We got Tim Stefan at $100 pledge right there. Good job to Tim. Thank you so much. Keep reading these through. We got Ruth Noel at $140. Thank you so much.
A shout out to Linda Greenwell with $100. Lewis and Jerry Massey, $500. Huge pledge there from them. Thank you all so much for that. Vina Duncan with $100. We got James Ruffer coming in with $250. Such an awesome number there, folks.
And you notice a lot of these, I mean, we have checks, we have taxi pickups. I got a big list of Venmos here. Truly, it's so easy. You can do it in so many different ways.
It is so easy, yeah, Isaiah, great point that there are so many ways to donate. We're going to keep talking about more of those ways to donate too as we welcome in the Westport Fire Department with us now. Coming up, guys, how are you?
We're talking over the sirens.
Look at that coming in.
I
don't know how much.
You step up here. There you go.
Maybe you might not love that, but hello, everybody. I can take that from you. Thank you. Go ahead, guys. You're with Westport Fire, and introduce yourselves.
I'm Catherine Zeitz. I'm our Crusade coordinator for our fire department. And this is Cashton. He's our newest addition, and he had a NICU stay, so the Crusade has helped him out as well.
Oh my gosh, that is so fantastic.
He's adorable.
It's always so great to see those ways that it really does help the community.
Absolutely, because he is doing great now, thanks to donations.
That is so fantastic, and I mean, come on, he cannot be cuter.
He's adorable.
Tell us a little bit about some of the folks you want to shout out today.
We'd like to first and foremost thank every citizen of Westport. We're a very small town. With gas prices and fuel prices the way they were, we weren't able to get around as much, but people still found a way to get a hold of us and to get their donations to us. So we just have a couple of, in memory of, in honor of donations that I'd like to read off today. First and foremost, we start out with $1,500 from Rick and Karen Albers. That's in loving memory of Westport Fire Chief Chris Stock, who died in the line of duty February 24th, 2011, and retired Harrods Creek Fire Chief Leonard Height, who passed away December 9th, 2020. After that, we have $200 in memory of Virginia Stiles from Dawn and Anita Dahl, $200 from LaGrange Service Center, $150 from Steve and Maureen James, $100 in honor of J.B. Williams, $100 from Charlie Hebel in memory of the former North Oldham volunteer firefighters, $100 from Vernon and Barbara Williams, $100 from Benny and Jackie Hamlet, $50 from Lisa and Samuel Sievert, $30 from Mark and Leanne Smith, $25 from Janet and Sam Strawn, $25 from Mary Barnes, and $25 from Rosetta Zeitz.
Oh, Catherine, before you get to that big total, I know you said it's not a very big town. Those donations mean a lot to you guys.
Absolutely. Every penny that we get adds up. We have about right at 300 people. So when we get donations, they add up quickly, and we appreciate it.
Absolutely. And you did mention too, gas prices, everything we're all aware of. Did you guys do anything differently this year to try and make sure you could still support the Crusade?
Well, we kind of bit the bullet on a lot of things. We backed down and used our command vehicles to go house to house instead of the fire trucks. And we definitely kept our roadblock going. We deal with a lot of boaters going to the river, and so they chip in on their way in. So it's great.
Well, we won't keep you waiting any longer. Tell us that grand total for this year.
Our grand total for this year is $4,328.26.
There we go.
There we go. $4,328.26 from the Westport Fire Department. And from adorable baby boy.
He was
here.
good luck.
He was. Helped bring those donations in. Thank you all so much.
Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it.
All right, y'all, and don't forget that you can, of course, continue to donate. We're going to read off that phone number one more time for you, 582-7511. That's a great way to donate. And, of course, all the other easy ways, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, everything like that. And taking a look, we have broken $3 million, $3,072,000.
Much easier to say.
$341.23. It is. How about you try it then?
Broken $3 million. That is incredible. I let that stand for itself. That is awesome. We continue to move up here, and, of course, we still have ways and hours left to donate. That number is 582-7511. Again, 582-7511. Toll-free number is 188 or 1-888-382-7511. And what you're listening to right now is Charleston Fire Department coming in, and we actually have you guys here. What is your name?
Brad O'Leary.
One more time?
Brad O'Leary.
Good to meet you, Brad. Did I pronounce that right? Is it Charlestown or Charleston?
Charlestown.
Charlestown. Excuse me. Anytime. I always want to make sure I get that right.
Yeah.
And what's her name?
Can you tell me your name?
Emma.
How old are you?
5.
She's cute. I love the glasses. And as your truck here pulls up, I mean, it's just a great feeling.
It is.
I mean, today is just special. Talk to me about what's going through your head right now.
It's been in the family for, Grandpa did it for 50 years, so I've been around it all my life. And this is one thing I look forward to every year. A lot of us do.
It's tradition.
It is. It's a huge tradition.
Just before we don't want to spoil anything just yet, but just what was the year like? Was it good? What did you guys switch up?
We're down. We had a lot of events that we weren't able to do due to COVID, but our community pulled through. They really surprised us this past week. We didn't think we'd be where we're at right now, but our community really pulled through this year, and at the last second they put us where we're at. Awesome. And we can't thank them enough.
That's great. We're going to step up just a little bit here, and I'll go ahead and let you read off any folks you'd like to thank, and go ahead and let you do your thing.
So this year we're going to start off with our dedication. This year's dedication is in memory of our former fire chief, William Bill Caldwell, who served on the department for many years. He'll be greatly missed and remembered for his service. We're going to now move into our special events. We had our biscuits and gravy breakfast. We want to thank the Copper Kettle for their support for that. Then we had our annual pancake breakfast. We want to thank Apex Sales and Repair for their momentary donation and the Copper Kettle for their support. And we want to thank Don Lee, for her support and everything she does for the Crusade. Then we'll move into our business donations. $25 donations is King Size Storage. $50 donations, Henderson Flower Shop, Richard Henderson Incorporated, Wright Implement, GNR Auto Sales, Extreme Trailer Service, LLC. $75 donation, Abbott Farm Products. $100 donations, Charlestown Veterinary Clinic, Fit Fellows LLC, Anytime Fitness, State Farm Insurance, James Construction, Abbott & Abbott Incorporated, Concrete Lady, Grayson Funeral Home, Yellow Snow LLC, Superior Vault Company, Big G Supply, and Weatherall. $150 donations, First Savings Bank in Charlestown. $200 donations, Depth Services Incorporated, Seaway Tool and Specialty Manufacturing. $250 donations, Webb's Body Shop, McCoy Nursery, Mitchell Plastics, Harpering Steel, Kentucky, Indiana Productions. $425 donation, New Washington State Bank. $500 donation, Bill Broughton Trucking. Our in memory ofs and mentions, $6.38 in memory of Rob Coleman. $20, David Hayes Sr. in memory of Mary. Cheryl Abbott in memory of Carrie Brooke. $25 donations, George and Diane Wimsett Jr. in memory of Carol Adams, George and Rose Wimsett. James and Patricia Williams. Chuck and Connie Mayfield in memory of Jordan Wheeler. Virginia Johnson in memory of Charlie Wagon Master. Wilma Wampler in memory of Brian Wampler. Bobby and Jeannie Slaughter and Sherry and Landon Thompson in memory of Bill Caldwell. $50 donations, William and Martha Crenshaw. Brian and Jamie Aaron in memory of John and Jason Spear. Paula Schindler in memory of Caitlin Schindler. Steve and Rita Mock in memory of Arnold and Catherine Hall. Roger and Nancy Miller in memory of Norma Miller and Bob Brewer. Paul and Catherine Brown. Ronald and Judith Pop in memory of Marcus Pop. Douglas and Sandra Moreland. William and Deborah Nichols in memory of Owens Cooper. Gene and Jerry Van Glider for $75. $100 donation. Allison Thurman in memory of Betty Unruh. Dave and Renata Lewis in memory of our parents, Nancy Rain. Michael and Doris Redmond in memory of Marie and Bob Redmond. Charlestown Christian Church. Michael and Malia Edmonds in memory of Teddy and Jaya Brock. Michael and Malia Edmonds in memory of Sheehan Fancher. Paula Schindler in memory of Bob, Kevin, and Jamie. Stephen and Pamela Fleece. George and Sally Doss in honor of Lachlan and Mara Hill in Memphis Doss. Chris and Karen Gentry. John and Helen Webb in memory of Billy Caldwell. Joseph Rash in memory of all Vietnam veterans, including Jerry Rash, Richard Looney, and Bill Looney. Gregory and Cynthia Burns in memory of Zachary Burns. Danny Morgan in memory of Barbara. Judy Hall in memory of Carl and Arnold Hall, both members of the Charlestown Fire Department for over 50 years. Mark and Deborah Mashmeyer. Gregory and Cynthia Burns in honor of Zachary Burns. Tom and Jeffrey Gordon. Danny and Gloria Oakley. Rebecca Resch in memory of Bill and David Resch. Brad and Tiffany O'Leary in honor of Emma and Tommy. Brad and Tiffany O'Leary in memory of Ed and Mary Shane. $110 donation in memory of Linda Dyer and Danny Hinton. $125 donations, Keith and Benita Fisher in memory of Ben and Mary Ledbetter, Larry Ledbetter, Mary Lou Clapp, Steve Fisher, Kevin Fisher, and Agnes Fisher. $200 donations, Andre and Melissa Hill in honor of Lachlan and Mara, Ronald and Diane Wisman, Catherine and Jeffrey Hook in honor of Joe Hook, Douglas Wolf in memory of Francis and Rachel Hensley and James O'Kelly. $250 donations, Level 2 Electric LLC in memory of Joanne Zolman, Susan Riley in memory of Robert Jenkins. $300 donations, Robert and Kathleen Waterman in memory or in honor of Logan, Noah, and Hannah. Anna Rosenberry in memory of Larry Rosenberry. Linda Jackson and Tracy Moore in memory of Jimmy R. Jackson. Terry and Bob O'Leary in memory of Ed and Mary Shane, Boney Armstrong, and in honor of our grandchildren Emma, Tommy, Rowan, and Maddie. $389 donation, Pleasant Ridge Baptist Church. $430 donations, Elizabeth Baptist Church in memory of former New Washington Fire Chief Sam Bauer, Lillian Bauer, Doris Bauer, and Sarah Wilson. $500 donations, Arlie and Trudy Hall, Tim and Allison Smith in honor of our kids Austin, Ash, and Nate. $525 donations, North Charlestown Church of God. $588 donation, North Charlestown Church of God. I missed $1,000 donation, Backyard Classics. $3,000 donation, Stony Point Christian Church.
Well done. That's a lot of reading.
Yes. For a grand total of $57,017.89.
Go right to it. That's awesome. Can you read it one more time?
$57,017.89.
$57,000 or $57.17.
Yeah.
That is incredible for the 69th WHAS Crusade for Children. Does she have anything she wants to say to us? I know some kids love the mic.
You want to say something?
You want to say congrats? Say congrats. It's all good. We like
well, a big congrats to you guys. Thank you, Charlestown Fire Department, for being here.
You're fine.
All right, y'all. This has been the 69th annual WHAS Crusade for Children. We're going to be here all afternoon. We're going to send things, though, out to Corridon.
Hey, we're back out here in Corridon. Joining us now is Lanesville Volunteer Fire Department, and I'm joined by Chief Mike Walter and Assistant Chief Tony Combs. So thanks, guys, for coming out here, and tell us how your fundraising efforts went this year.
Went pretty well this year. We did some of the same things that we try to do every year. People expect, certain things. So we do our roadblocks on the weekend, Crusade weekend. We also do some door-to-door. We also collect for our local churches and get totals that way. So it worked out well this year. We had a beautiful weekend to do it in. So.
What are some of the donations you got here?
All right. Well, first off, before I start off in the donations, I would like to thank all of our restaurants that donate food to us. It's a lot of hard work to stand out on those roadblocks, so we try to make sure that everyone's well fed. And so this year we want to thank Terry Gayhart, who's one of the firefighters' wives who went out and took the place of another firefighter's wife who unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago, and she got all of our food for us. So we want to thank Jimmy John's here in Corridon, Culver's here in Corridon, B3 Barbecue here in Corridon, Papa John's in Corridon, McDonald's in Corridon, Olive Garden in Clarksville, and Cheddar's in Clarksville. And we also want to thank the Knights of Columbus Council 1808. They had a fish fry Friday night, and they brought a bunch of fish and a lot of other food for us after they finished with that. So we want to appreciate them as well. And we also want to thank Frank Price, who's a retired firefighter. He always comes back every year and helps us out. He works hours and hours and hours out on our roadblocks. So we want to recognize him as well and thank him for his time. So with that, I'll start on our donations. We always tell people every year, if you want your donation read off, you have to put a note on it to let us know, so that way we can read it off. Otherwise, we just put it in with our total. So the ones that we have this year is Dr. John and Vicki Florence in honor of 12 healthy grandchildren, $1,200. Mike House in memory of Vicki, Joshua, and Mildred House, $1,000. Brenda Hartman in memory of Larry Hartman, $1,000. Sarah House in memory of Vicki, Joshua, and Sue Lambkins, $500. Knights of Columbus, Pope John II Council, $320. Ronnie Eisert in memory of Ronnie Cardwell, $300. Ronnie and Shannon Baumgart in memory of Carlos and Sue Gillick and Becky Mengus, $250. Plan B Farms in memory of Butch, Mary, and Gina Baumgart, $250. John Hall and Sons, $200. Evelyn Underwood in memory of James Bringman, $200. Doris and Ronnie Lynn in memory of Pauline and Clarence Lynn, Crystal Wilson, and Georgia and Carl Whitehouse, $200. An anonymous donation in memory of firefighter Jacob McClanahan, $200. Clarence House in memory of Mildred, Joshua, Vicki, Charles, and Aline House and Esther Blank, $150. Carrie and Jason Simler in honor of Ava Simler, $100. Richard Mengus in memory of Rebecca Mingus, $100. Well, get my papers here, blowing in the wind. All right, Jim and Mary Walter in memory of Angela Walter Elder and Jeff Faree, $100. Barbara Hess in memory of Jerry Hess and Eric Wibbles, $100. Elaine Haynes in memory of Matt, Don, and Clara Hamblin, $100. Larry and Joanne Baker in memory of Angie Elder, $100. Tony and Jill Combs in memory of Zeke Combs, $100. Julie Episcopo Heritage Salon in memory of Lionel Leak, $100. Hilda Robinson and Rose Lieber in memory of Walter, $100. Chris Hall Construction, $100. Harold Baker in honor of his grandkids, $60. Zerschmead Gun Company, $50. Phyllis Combs in memory of Zeke Combs, $50. Amy Bowman in memory of Charlie Harris and Linda Smith, $50. James and Amy Bowman in memory of Charlie Harris and Linda Smith, $50. Gary and Jill Kiesler in memory of Jordan Patrick Kiesler, $40. And Donnie Hussong in memory of Jan Hussong. And those are all of our in memories of and in honors of. Like I said, in addition to our roadblocks, we also collect from our local churches. And so our totals this year, oh shoot, I forgot to write one for one of them. Our totals this year for St. John's Lutheran was $1,952.75. St. Mary's Catholic Church, I didn't have their total on here, but I think it was a little over $1,000. Lanesville United Methodist Church, $290, and Pleasant Ridge United Methodist Church, $400. We do a collection box at the Lanesville Food Mart every year, and this year that was $148.50. And then our door-to-door collections were $1,049.95. So that's what we did this year.
And your grand total ready?
We're almost ready. Hold on one second. I forgot to say one thing. We did want to mention that all of our Crusade activities this year was in memory of Jacob McClanahan, the firefighter that was killed. Neighboring department, we all knew him well, and it's sad that we lost a wonderful firefighter that way. Now I'm ready for our totals. We're down just a little bit this year. Last year, our total was $20,321.67. That was an all-time record, the highest we've ever gotten. I didn't go back to look at our records, but I think this is the second highest total that we've ever gotten. So we're close, if not the second highest. But again, it's down a little bit from last year. So this year's grand total for the Lanesville Volunteer Fire Department was $17,000. $17,959.85.
$17,959.85 from Lanesville. And again, we got several donations this year in honor of Jacob McClanahan. So very beneficial for that. And we always thank for those donations in memory of and in support of. So you guys can go ahead and dump in the buckets if you want to go ahead. And there are multiple ways you can still donate, of course. 582-7511. You can call toll free at 1-888-382-7511. Donate securely online at WHAScrusade.org, by mail at 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky 40202. And you can also make those donations via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or even via Alexa. So Chief Walter, Assistant Chief Combs, thank you very much for coming out here again. And of course, we always appreciate your hard work, and we look forward to seeing you guys next year.